And we're live. Welcome to Beers with Pad Company. I would like to introduce my guest, but nobody really likes him anyways. So, if you're a minor, don't drink on YouTube. It's against the law. Everybody else, bottoms up. All right, fine. This is Roy fucking Baker. He buys my old socks.
That's right. That's right.
What's going on tonight, Roy?
Just got back from the Moose Lodge. Y'all have Moose Lodges in Canada?
No, but Aussie Arm Wrestler just said in the chat that he was sent by Aussie Arm Wrestler.
Wow.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
You should send Aussie the link.
Is he talking to himself in the third or the fourth person? Like, what's he doing? I don't get it.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Back to the Moose Lodge.
Yeah, y'all don't have Moose Lodges.
Maybe.
Which is weird because we don't have moose, but we have Moose Lodges, and y'all have moose, but we don't have, but not Moose Lodges.
American moose are bigger than Canadian moose. What the fuck are you talking about?
We don't have any in fucking Georgia.
Okay, yeah, you don't have any moose in Georgia, but you
No.
I don't know. If we do, it's not around here.
Let me see. I'm gonna look it up. Moose Lodge, like in probably if there's one, and there's one in Toronto. Would be.
What is the Moose Lodge?
It's just like a loyal order of the. It's like a. I don't even know what you call it. It's like a club you join, and it's like they do charitable shit for the community, and it's a bar you can go hang out and drink.
Well, I like bars and drinking.
Yeah. Yes, there is a Moose Lodge in Lakeshore Boulevard, West Ontario. Yeah, y'all have them.
We got Moosehead beer.
Yeah, I like Moosehead beer. So there was it was election night, and I had to.
Alaskan moose are huge. Go ahead. Election night for what?
It was like for my brother-in-law's running for treasurer of the local Moose Lodge, so I had to go up there and vote for him. So I had to skip my yoga class to go vote. How repulsive is that?
You say shit like that. That's why we make fun of you, Roy. I had to skip my fucking yoga class.
I did.
Fuck's sakes, man.
You should start doing yoga. It'd help you a lot.
But I wouldn't be able to go out in public anymore.
Sure you could. There's nothing wrong with yoga. It's good, man. Stretching. Holy shit. I have stretched.
Why wouldn't I just stretch at home so people don't know I do yoga?
Well, it's a little bit different. I mean, you learn some different kind of positions to get in.
The only reason I actually go to the yoga class, I mean, fuck, you can figure out all these yoga positions right online. The only reason to go to the class is check out all the yoga pants, but it's really hard to get into half of these positions with all these stab holes in you.
Yeah, there's some of that.
Stab wounds fuck up yoga. And I'm definitely going to get stabbed if I start going to hang out at fucking hot yoga classes.
Yeah. Yeah, they actually do hot yoga where I go. I haven't done the hot yoga class, but it's usually like right after the class I finish. And I'm like, why do you want to do this hot? I sweat my ass off anyway, going and lifting weights.
DDP yoga. It worked for Jake the Snake. I should get into that shit.
Yeah, he really straightened up, that piece of fucking whale shit.
Why is he whale shit?
Because he's lower than fucking whale shit at the bottom of the ocean. He's a lowlife if there's ever been one.
Who, Jake or DDP?
Jake Roberts.
Why? He's fucking awesome.
He sucks.
He is definitely one of my all-time favorites. Absolutely.
I never understood the appeal of him. Okay, I know he could talk. He was a great promo. I get that. But if you look at him, he's tall, but he looks like a fucking drywaller. I mean, he had no physique.
I actually know a drywaller that looks an awful lot like him, hair and all.
Probably. I mean, you look at him, he's just like a 6'5" or 6 or however tall, like guy that just doesn't look like he's ever fucking done anything physical. I mean,
stand next to him. He's 6'5" and 260 pounds. He's not a small guy.
Well, he's pudgy now, but he was kind of skinny.
I'm talking about back in the fucking 80s.
Yeah, he wasn't that big. I mean, I'd have whipped his ass. I mean,
what?
Right there. See that? I'd put
nobody can take you seriously when you say things like that, right?
I'd have put the Fred Sanford. I'd put 5 of them across his lips.
You would have got one hard punch and you would have been out.
He couldn't whip cream with an outboard motor. He ain't shit.
Jake was fucking awesome.
Nah, he sucked.
Way better than fucking Ric Flair.
Oh my God. He couldn't hold fucking Ric Flair's jock strap. Oh, Really?
Definitely better than Ric Flair. Fuck Ric Flair. Ric Flair sucks.
The only thing he could beat Ric Flair at is fucking smoking crack.
That's just one more thing that he beats Rick at.
That's the only thing. Ric Flair's worst match is better than Jake's best match.
You are out of your fucking mind.
You just don't understand. The only thing you know about Ric Flair is when he went to the fucking WWF, which the WWF is just fucking cartoon bullshit anyway. It sucks.
No, it's not true. No. I got this old classic wrestling match VHS tape. Fuck. This is a long time ago. This is in the 80s. And it was the only VHS wrestling tape we had. We didn't have a whole lot of VHS tapes, it's the 80s.
Yeah.
So I watched it a lot. And there was a Ric Flair cage match in it.
Versus
and I
Dusty.
just hated him.
Was it Dusty Rhodes or Harley Race?
I don't remember who he was against. I don't think it was either of them.
Really? I'm trying to think who else it would be from that era. Cage match.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't WWF.
Right.
He definitely got busted open. There was some good fucking juice going, lots of color. But they kept pulling his fucking shorts down and showing his arse crack off.
Oh, that was probably him and Ronnie Garvin.
That sounds right.
Yeah, Ronnie Garvin. That was in 87.
And I just fucking hated Ric Flair. Yeah, I would have been about 3 years old. Sounds about right. I just didn't like Ric Flair. I thought he was fucking shit.
He was really
I was a kid, and this is the 80s. I believed wrestling was real. And I just didn't believe that little blonde prick was winning these matches. And why is he coming out wearing this fucking fancy robe like a douchebag? He seemed like an asshole that should have gotten beat up every time. I didn't believe he could actually beat these guys, and he kept beating them. And I thought it was real, so I just fucking hated him.
But if you looked at the way he beat them, he made so many people. Like he could sell. I mean,
yeah, but when you do it for fucking everybody, what's the point?
Well, I mean, that's what the champion is supposed to do. The champion is supposed to make.
You're not supposed to get worked by jobbers. What the fuck?
Well, not jobbers, but hey,
yeah, every time he'd go to a new territory, he'd make their guys look good before winning.
Right.
So he wasn't an asshole to work with.
No, he was
he just wasn't that good to watch in the ring.
Shit. Go back and watch him against Barry Windham.
The dude runs into the turnbuckle by himself and flips over. It gets hurt. Like,
I
hate the way that every time he takes a high spot, he's got to land on his fucking hip. It's just everything he does irritates me.
You know why he does that, right? Or why he did that? Because he broke his back in that fucking plane crash. You know that, right?
See, now anything before the plane crash, he wasn't that bad. Like, he was actually big enough to look the part.
Oh, he was like 300 pounds when he was younger. I mean,
then it wasn't so bad. But when you see this 230-pound fat guy with blonde hair and a fucking fancy kimono on, like, I just couldn't buy into him being the guy.
But he was. I mean, he was. Nobody else could have done what he did. He was the last traveling NWA champion. I mean, the schedule he took, flying to Japan and going all over the fucking US, going into Mexico, going into the fucking Caribbean. I mean, the motherfucker was a marathon, man. I mean, like,
I hated watching him talk.
Oh, God, come on. He's one of the best promos ever.
All I could do is stare and look at how fucked up this dude's teeth were. Why are you looking at the camera right in his fucking face? Couldn't stand the guy. Like, just hate him.
Yeah.
I will never ever be a Ric Flair fan. Not like, I'll give credit where it's due. He put in a lot of fucking work. Like, there was some, like, not everything he did was horrible. It's just I hated the look of him. I couldn't get behind it. I'll never be a Flair fan.
I mean, of course, I didn't, he was a heel, when I was watching it, when I was in the 80s, 85, 86, 87. So, I mean, I didn't like him either at the time. But now, in retrospect, I realize how fucking good he actually was. And, of course, I was a fucking kid and I thought, I was, a mark. So, I mean, I didn't like him because he was a bad guy. But I look back now and I go, fuck, he was really good.
Yeah, fuck that guy anyways. I don't like him.
Yeah, it's a generational thing. I mean, if you were 10 years older, it'd be different.
So what are you guys all going to do next Tuesday?
What are you doing next Tuesday? Having surgery?
No, Wednesday morning. So I'm not allowed drinking or anything Tuesday night. What am I going to do? Run a show of not beers with bad company?
I'll go live on my channel.
Yeah, so ask what all the people in the chat are going to do.
They're going to come to my channel.
How do you say that with a straight face?
You don't think they will? You don't think people will come to my channel?
Every single person in the chat has private messaged me, stop letting Roy on.
That's not true. I have fans. I actually have fans.
I'd rather have haters. They're more fun.
Well, I got them too.
A hater's like a fan that doesn't miss a show.
That's right. That's exactly right.
They're always sitting there with the record button, hoping I'm going to fuck up way too bad once I get hammered.
Because most people get more of a dopamine rush out of hating than they do loving. It's the unfortunate nature of this world we live in.
Well,
Z says, Z's Guitar Town says, good luck, Roy. See, Muscle Bike says he'll watch. See there?
did you see that? Ha ha. That's because it was a joke.
He didn't say He's
You said ha ha because you know it's a joke.
No, I was saying ha because fuck you. And see, Daniel Urick says Roy knows best. Bill Taylor is a fan. Yes, my fan is on Z's Guitar Account. My fan is on. Because it's hot. It's fucking 89 degrees here today. Fucking hot.
That's way too fucking hot. Nobody wants to do that shit.
I agree. I want to move to Canada. Except I don't want to live in a fucking disarmed socialist utopia.
You need to stop talking about Canada like that. I'm not saying it ain't true. I just I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't like being reminded.
Reality sucks.
Where the fuck is this?
Alan Ford, the hitman, says Roy is the man. See, how can I get higher praise than that, beer man?
Because it could have came from somebody that wasn't Alan Ford.
Whatever, Alan Ford rules. He'll fucking smack you in a fucking super match. Yes.
With that shoulder.
Yeah.
I don't know, Roy.
He'll beat your ass.
I'm going to punch him right in the jejunum beforehand. Fuck up his guts.
He should come on.
Should
get out. Yeah, Alan, get Alan on. I haven't talked to him.
The last like fucking 10 times I sent Alan the link, he didn't bother joining. He's too cool for the Turtle Club now, so I'll send him the link when he asks for it.
Evans Forum says he'll only watch if I throw away that disgusting sock statue I'm making. David Tomes.
There you go.
What's up, buddy?
Hear me?
I'm wrestling Gandalf.
He is.
You can hear me fine and see me fine.
He looks more like Dumbledore. He looks more like Dumbledore than Gandalf.
Dumbledore's pretty badass.
Yeah.
Where's your magic wand? By that, I mean dab rig.
Oh, yeah. Look, 3D. Oh. It's like 3D. Remember SCTV? Maybe not.
Oh, it's hilarious.
I do have a wand here somewhere. Oh, one I've been working on. I'll go get it. It's right here.
You go get it. So yeah, I definitely have surgery next Wednesday morning.
Why?
Not happy. But I'm finally gonna get my shit fixed. So that's good, I guess.
Are they gonna put the mesh in you?
Yeah.
The mesh. Man, I hope that works out good because.
What, you have a hernia?
Yeah. Well, it can't make it any fucking worse than it is right now, man. I cannot fucking do anything. It fucking split pulling against Paul and then got worse, fucking way worse after the Roger match. I can't fucking do anything now. Now I lift a sheet of fucking drywall, I feel it tear. It's fucking stupid. Like,
yeah, you gotta do something.
It's either that or fucking quit fucking being a man, which isn't gonna happen. So it's
I thought you did that a long time ago.
Wow, fuck, a couple of times, but that was just to get into the women's class. But also,
yeah, just be careful.
When you follow the women's class, you're allowed to use the women's locker rooms, and I'm not too angry about that part of it. So, but I'm gender fluid. I change what I want to be as we want, as I see fit. So, fuck, I should have got Bud Light for tonight.
Yeah. I just heard, listen, oh my God. I know what you're talking about.
Someone mentioned a wand. I'm working on one right now. This is it's a natural thing. Like half the bark is on it already. Like it must have had a disease or something, like, I don't know. It's really cool. And so I'm working on this thing, making
looks-
Do you know any spells with that? Sandra Marcus?
Oh, I just listened to a bunch of fucking rednecks at the local Moose Lodge talk about how they're going to boycott Bud Light because they put the rainbow on the fucking can. I was just like,
Well, they
I
got the
swear
face
this
of
is
some
not live.
tranny as the fucking spokesperson kind of thing for Bud Light now.
I was just like,
I thought
Oh,
that was
you-
kind of
oh, you-
funny.
you-
It's
you
like
are
a
gonna
man that
bring
wants
that
to be a
up?
woman is the face of a light beer or of water trying to be a light beer.
I was wondering if you're going to bring that up. Yeah, that's what a disgusting abomination of a human.
Wow, that's quite the extreme opinion. I don't think it's
Wait.
one that you're legally allowed to have on YouTube. Thanks,
Wait,
thanks, Dave. I'm
what
pretty
a-
sure you just got my channel shut down.
Wait.
Dickhead.
wait, who are you talking about? Who?
Hopefully you.
What an embarrassment to, like, oh, my womanhood, you know, like, oh my God.
Who are you talking
Oh,
about?
it can't be
I
that
don't want
bad.
to say,
Look, Bruce Jenner won Woman of the Year, and I think that's fantastic. It just
Oh,
means
do
that men are better at being a woman than women are. Like that dude was acting like a woman for a year and won Woman of the Year. How bad are women at being women if they can't even win Woman of the Year?
well, wasn't there a guy in Canada recently, like he just decided to enter a woman's competition? And I mean, he's
Powerlifting.
fully bearded, a heavyweight.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
and he's
sir.
like fucking testosterone, jacked out of his fucking mind. He just claims he's fucking entering in the women's division. So
And he
they
blew all
let
the
him
records
because
away. Yeah,
who are we to tell you how to feel,
Well,
right?
yeah,
Just
and he's
destroys
doing
all
it
the
to
fucking records,
expose the
which were owned
absurdity
by
of it
other
all.
men in the women's division already. And then those fucking transgender competitors got upset that this dude just broke their records, the world records, and they said he shouldn't be allowed to compete.
Wait, the trannies turned on the trannies? Is that what you're saying?
Well, the dude's not a tranny though. It's like fucking
Oh.
Brandon Allen just walking into a women's division when he was fucking 350 pounds, juiced out of his fucking mind, smashing the world record. Like
Yeah.
that's a world record that will never ever be beat by any power lifter that actually tries to be a woman. Like,
Oh, that's
if you try
fucking
to live your
hilarious.
life as a woman and
Well, he
actually
did
on
it. He
the
did
fucking
it. To, of
estrogen and everything, there's no way you'll ever touch this shit.
course not. And you know that's why he did it, to reveal the absurdity of the
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah, good for him. Good for him.
That's fucking hilarious.
And that is funny. I totally-
Biological males have no reason being in women's sports.
no, and anybody who would fucking even remotely question or argue that is a fucking
I
idiot.
disagree. There's a few women's sports that I kind of enjoy watching.
Golf,
These biological males, it doesn't matter. Fucking dudes fucking crush them too.
golf.
No, not in golf. You know, the only sport that I can think of, if you and I use the term sport loosely, if you think about it, where women technically, you look at it, you kind of think they should be able to compete on an even keel with men, would be billiards, shooting pool, right?
You'd
But they
think, yeah.
can't.
But they're not. They can't break as hard, probably. I mean, they're not going to ever break. The break is probably going to. But other than that, it's all. It should
Well,
be
I've
equal.
met- Hey,
Well, you would think so.
I've met females that were really good at snooker,
Yeah,
I've met women that
like
beat me
really
in
good,
pool.
like scoring centuries every game.
But I
almost,
suck.
you know?
yeah.
You know, you would think that they could be just as good at pool, darts, even.
Well, things that require, you know,
But they're not.
dexterity, and the only thing we have, well, we have sheer brute strength, which is a drastic advantage. Like it is. Like,
not just
but other
strength.
things like that don't
No,
Our
require.
bodies are
strength.
built differently.
We are.
It's-
Our joints are not the same.
Testosterone-
Our bone structure is
testosterone
not
gives
the
us wonderful
same.
gifts. Yes, it does.
It's not even that. It's not. It goes beyond that. It also goes to the point of over the thousands of years, males have fucking testosterone, and that changes how you approach
You go through
combat.
puberty with all that testosterone, your body develops differently.
Well, but you also you think differently and you act differently and you approach conflict or combat or competition in a different way. It
Yes, we
just-
do.
It really does. I mean, it's
That's just
you know-
natural biological fact, man. We've
It's
been
the-
doing this for tens of thousands of years. We go out and kill shit and kill each other and get hurt. And women like take care of everything. That's why they're so good at multitasking and we're like so focused. They can sit in a room with 5 women. They're all talking at the same time and they're all paying attention somehow. I'd be like, blah, 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 but
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like
They're more,
women are excellent at multitasking, and they are excellent complements to men. They can do
yes.
shit we can't do, and we can do shit they can't do. So you need to find one that's good that you can live with and be with and love. And then together you can be a unit that is unstoppable, man.
Yeah, that never happens, David. That's fairy tale shit right
I'm
there.
dreaming. Yeah, I'm dreaming. Like, let me dream. I'm a dreamer. I'm a dreamer, and I'm a daydream believer.
The reality.
Look, I think my ancestors had it all right. The Algonquins, women ran the tribe. Like, it wasn't fucking some chieftain dude that got to choose everything. The women ran the tribe. They chose what happened at all times, but they were fucking smart and they understood the difference. The men's job was to go out, hunt, fish, fucking get the shit that the community needed. That's your job, hunting and fucking fishing. And the women took care of everything else. The cooking, the sewing, once you brought that animal back, they took care of it. Fucking,
they had skills we couldn't.
Everything. Our job was to cook or hunt, fish, and fuck. That's it.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good fucking deal.
It is.
And that's a society ran by women.
Yeah.
It's also why we lost the wars, but whatever. Well, that and gunpowder, it makes a bit of a difference.
Yeah, the boomstick was the bane of the fucking native people.
Hey, Evan and Roy, I just bought a new axe at Cabela's. You want to see it?
Yes, definitely.
I like axes.
I want to see you use it like a toothpick.
I'll try.
So it got a sharp. Oh, it's a Cabela. It's not a Grim Frost. Ooh, look at that.
Cabela's. It's a S-wing double bit.
I like that.
It's a thrower, right? Like you can chop. And the good thing about double bit axes, they weren't used in battle unless that's all you had. But they're used for chopping down trees. So you have one, you only have to sharpen less. You use one edge and then you use the other edge, and so you work longer and it doesn't stay dull. But this thing is, I'm going to set up a throwing target for knives and axes, and this thing is just beautiful. It's got the the leather disc compressed handle, typical of some of their products, and
it's pretty sweet. I just don't like fucking S-wing,
man. I love it. I can't wait to fucking throw it at something.
It's funny. Way back in the day, with the Algonquins fucking having things all run that way with the women running thing.
Yeah.
The big difference between men and women is women don't have testicles or a penis. And I'm pretty sure Canada's run that way currently, with our leader not having either of those things.
Oh, he's got.
But he is not doing a good job of it.
He's got to go.
Fuck that guy.
Trudeau's got to go.
I voted against him in the Moose Lodge election.
I just wish that we were allowed to have, like, that purge day? Something like that, except you're legally allowed to punch Justin Day. That would be fucking fantastic. They should just change the name of who you're allowed to punch every day, all day of the year. And on Justin Day, there's going to be a fucking lineup, I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'd be like snake whacking day on fucking that cartoon there. Did you hear the latest news that I think Justin is moving out of his house because his house is infested with rats? And that's the latest.
I hope so. He would be in prison if his house actually was full of rats.
66 Slater Street. Yeah, was built in the 1800s sometime. And the latest news is that, it's infested with rats.
I would think
he's been, and then they've been given rat poison, like pellets. So then that means, so the walls are full of dead rat carcasses, and he's been breathing dead rat air. No wonder he's fucking crazy.
I would think he'd felt right at home in a dwelling full of rats.
Yeah, I think that's maybe what's making him behave the way he is. Who knows?
Hey, he's Fidel Castro's son. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Look at him.
I've heard them say that. Yeah,
he looks like Fidel Castro.
Well, we should get a DNA test, right?
Yeah.
Public inquiry.
You'll never get a DNA
Public
test.
Inquiry. What's that thing they're talking about? This rapporteur who he hired, who is a friend of his, to investigate him. What a fucking schlock.
Well, I mean, he kind of runs the place. He can just fucking pardon himself for literally anything. So what's the point? What's the difference? There's
Well,
no
All
way to
right, so
prosecute
we're
him until he's
talking
out of
about
office.
so tonight we're talking about all the things you're not supposed to talk about, eh? Politics, sex, or whatever. Let's talk about all of it. Just put it all out there.
Man, it's episode 69. Like fucking the whole night just started as
Yes.
a fuck up.
Oh yes, and I told my girlfriend I was going to mention this. My zodiac symbol looks like a 69.
what is your zodiac symbol?
Because it's actually a 69.
Cancerian. If you look at the symbol, it
I
exactly.
thought that was
looks
like a big ass fucking crab.
It looks well. Yes, the symbol is the animal is the crab, but the symbol is a 69. All the zodiacs have their own weird symbol, and mine's is 69. And I
I
thought
don't like
I'd
going through
bring
that
that up.
zodiac
I
and
thought I'd
horoscope
mention it.
bullshit.
Not
It's
that I
just really
believe in
hard
that
to convince
shit.
me that the positioning of the moon and relativity to the planets and the earth, the blah, 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 affects how my day-to-day life is going to be.
It
The
does.
horse is the day I was born on. I actually give a fuck about how my tomorrow goes.
It makes a
Yeah,
big difference.
yeah.
So
I'm not
everybody
saying I
that was
believe.
born in that fucking 22-day fucking time span is all going to have the same fucking day tomorrow as me.
No,
Fuck
No.
you. There's no, that's some fucking horseshit if I ever heard it. And I
Well, it's
hope
just
every one of those motherfuckers wakes up with a fucking back as sore as mine tomorrow. Fuck them. Also, they need
hope
to
you don't
fucking deal with the hangover I've got tomorrow. Fuck them.
You're gonna have a hangover
I
tomorrow,
can
you
drink
think?
enough that every other Pisces in the world, yeah, that's some bullshit. I'm a goddamn fish. Can't even
Oh,
fucking
you're a
swim.
Pisces.
Horse shit. So I
Oh.
hope every other fucking Pisces in the world gets to equally distribute my fucking hangover so I don't got to deal with the whole brunt of it by myself. That's your
Well, then-
horoscope for tomorrow. Deal with
Yeah,
that
that's
shit.
yeah. Share your pain is the horoscope for tomorrow. Share your pain. No, or let others absorb it. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like
fuck 'em.
are you anticipating a hangover tomorrow? What are you drinking right now?
Well, I mean, in the morning I will. I will
What are you
definitely have a
drinking
hangover
right
in the
now? Are you
morning.
drinking that baby Bush? Sorry, I don't mean to insult.
God damn it. I'm getting text messages from people telling me that they're sitting here with their fucking record button ready in case we say things that I shouldn't say.
Okay, we'll cool it.
No, I don't give a fuck. Let them record. They're all dickheads anyways. Fuck them.
I know, yes, we are opinionated and alcohol can loosen tongues. However, I don't want to be disrespectful to anybody, but I do have opinions about things,
Just
especially
disrespectful
reality.
to people that
biology.
get offended easily, and fuck those people. You know what happens when you get offended? Nothing. The world moves on. Nobody gives a fuck
Yeah,
about your feelings.
Yeah, you know exactly
I
what
sure as
happens
fuck
when you get
don't.
offended. Nothing.
Literally fucking nothing happens because you're offended.
yeah, I don't
Here's
give
a
a
thought.
fuck.
Instead of being offended, you should try considering not being a fucking pussy.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Sticks
Yeah.
and stones may break my bones, but England can't hurt me from Turkey.
That rhyme, man, that was nice. That was well done. Did you
I'm
just
a
make
fucking
that up?
poet, man.
Did you write that or did you just make that up?
I don't know how to write. Then I would have to be able to read. I'm just a cunning linguist.
I like that too.
Common cunning linguist.
I highly doubt that.
You know where that line's from, right? Song.
I'm gonna say you're more of a butt licker
That's Deep Purple.
or a window licker.
Perfect Strangers, Deep Purple.
I'm
Deep
gonna say you
Purple, I
lick
remember
windows.
that band.
You're gonna say I lick buttholes? Is that what you're saying?
Shit.
Or windows. Probably windows.
It depends on the window and the butthole, actually.
Yeah, I got no problems eating a butthole. Fuck it. I'm in. I don't care. None whatsoever. What's it gonna do? Give me bad breath? I can brush my teeth tomorrow.
Yeah, you've already got that whipped.
Yeah, I could just brush my teeth. I mean, I'm good.
Yeah, a little bit of mouthwash, you're good to go.
Oh, babies, a little dabble do you, I tell
Oh,
you.
but I haven't showered yet today. I'll only have a problem with it for the first 2 minutes. Once you got the smell beat, you got her licked.
Hey. So what's up? What's upcoming in the arm wrestling world? Is there any kind of big shit
Who
coming
the
up.
fuck wants to talk about that?
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to shift gears away from assholes.
Well, if we want to get going with a little bit of arm wrestling, Arm Gods is finally starting to move ahead. We're going to have actual fucking information coming out in the coming days. So that's going to be fun.
All right. For September in Canada, right?
Yes.
September.
I was told that we have a date locked in, but I've been told that before and it's changed since then. So,
We'll just wait and see.
yeah, it's looking like September 30th right now.
Ooh.
And we got some fucking pretty good matches going.
Is it cold? Is it cold in late September there? Can be, right?
Not cold, but not stupid fucking hot.
I mean, like 60 degrees
60.
or
Convert.
Fahrenheit, whatever.
That's one thing I could never do is
That's what, like
I never
10?
learned how to translate Fahrenheit into Celsius very well.
I don't know.
Oh,
Something like,
I mean,
add
sorry,
32 plus 2. I don't fucking know.
All right, hold on. I'll tell you. Give me just a second. 60 would be 15 and a half degrees.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's perfect fucking outside weather.
mild, yeah.
15
would
to
it-
20 is fucking fantastic. You can put a hoodie on or wear a t-shirt, depending on whether or not you're a real man.
But September 30th, could that happen in September 30th, 15 degrees?
Absolutely.
Well,
Yeah.
30 degrees has happened in September
Well,
more
fuck,
than once.
like
like-
we've hit 80, 90 degrees into November.
Oh, you mean Fahrenheit? You
Yeah, in
guys-
Fahrenheit now, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to listen.
So,
But normally it's not. Like by October 1st or September 30th, it's starting to cool off up there, right? Normally.
Yeah. Yes, but we still have like well in the high 20s in October sometimes, not often, but possibly.
Yeah.
Now,
It's
we've
like
had
we get
snow
a,
in
we get a
September
thing
too, though.
called,
Right.
what do they call it? What do they call it? Like Indian summer. In the
Yeah.
fall,
Racist.
we get a warm period in the fall, which is really neat.
What did I
It's
tell you
really
about not
cool.
being fucking racist?
That's what they call it.
That's what you call it, you racist.
Look
Fucking
it up.
round eyes aren't allowed to talk like that. It's racist. Oh, Indian summer, it's like
Round
you
eyes.
get a
What did you
week of a
call me?
second summer at some point.
Round eyes.
And sometimes
what
we
did
get
you
it-
call me, you racist.
Yeah, you fucking round eye. Look, you're white and I'm native. You're the racist one. Automatically, you bigot. That's how we argue nowadays.
hey,
So
Mike.
sometimes we'll get our Indian summer actually like even in January, where it's like the 10th of January and you got like plus 15. That's 60 degrees.
My great grandmother was like Mohawk, man.
I don't care how she cut her hair. She was still white. Look at
So,
Migwitch.
Yes, I started drinking earlier today. Whatever. You never seen a man fucking drink before? Fuck. Look, you can't drink all day if you don't start first thing. Get over it.
that's right.
So what you drinking tonight, Evan?
Bush. I definitely went with Anheuser today.
CBD cream.
Is that the same people that sell
Definitely
Bud
in
Light?
light of all of the recent promotion they've been getting.
Yeah.
So I couldn't bring myself to do the Bud Light cans. I don't want to look at that face. Like it just ruins my drinking.
I'm disgusted by that. I just don't want to watch any of that stuff. I don't want to promote any of this. I don't want to.
Well, my problem is I don't really pay attention to the news, so I never stay up
Well, yeah, I
to
don't
date
watch
with all
any
these current
mainstream.
events, right?
I don't watch any mainstream news.
Right. So I never stay up to date with all these current events, and I had no idea what the fuck was going on when the wife was watching. She watches her fucking. She loves these shows that are just about rich bitches being rich bitches,
Really?
and she like watching the Kardashians and shit. Whatever. That's what's on. I'll sit back and I'll play on my phone, and I don't care what you're watching.
Mm.
I don't care. right?
Yeah.
She starts watching all these Kardashians. So I would like inadvertently watch like all 37 fucking seasons of it.
Oh my God. Just what? So you could know what she's talking about, or
No, just because that's what's on, right?
okay.
And she's like, "Oh, I gotta watch
Oh,
this
so you
episode
because
again."
you were watching it with her.
Nah, I play on my phone or watch YouTube videos with earheads
Okay.
on or fucking
Oh, okay.
headphones on. Because if my volume is louder than her volume, she gets mad, but I'm deaf, so you got to do something. So I usually put like an earbud in so I can actually hear what I'm doing. But I'm
Gotcha.
listening to all that shit in the background too, and without paying attention to it, I still know what's going on in this fucking show better than she does, because she is also playing on her phone or doing some bullshit
Oh,
and not
jeez.
actually paying attention to this
Oh.
fucking atrocity that's on the TV. But whatever, there's a lot of boobs and shit on, so like it's not all bad. Whatever, I don't really care. And then she's like, "Oh, I gotta watch this episode again." I'm like, well, I mean, I could just give you the rundown. You didn't miss anything. Fucking the two older sisters ran around with their tits out. They all acted like they were fucking stupid. And yeah, that's about it. Like, that's, you know what? That's actually the theme of every episode for the next 16 seasons, if you wanted to go ahead and skip ahead. But yeah, so she'd watch it again and again and again. And oh, God, it was pretty painful. And I've been watching this shit for like 3 months. And I didn't know that was Bruce Jenner. I didn't fucking know.
Oh, before he turned into a female swimmer?
Right. So now it's Caitlyn Jenner. But I didn't know that Caitlyn Jenner was Bruce Jenner.
Oh.
I thought it was like his hot sister or something. Right.
Oh, okay.
She's like, "Evan, seriously, I'm not going to get mad at you. Who do you think the hottest one?" Like, probably Kim. You like the big tits and ass, right? Like, yeah, probably. Except I could never have a conversation with Kim. Like, if you add all of those girls fucking together, they got the combined IQ of a frozen fucking potato. I couldn't do it. I couldn't fucking
Can't
do
even
it.
have a conversation.
Like, I'd
with
probably
that.
rather Caitlyn Jenner. That seems like the hottest one, really. And then she explained to me that that's actually Bruce Jenner. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? You're telling me that this dude has won Man of the Year and Woman of the Year in his lifetime?"
Hey, but here's the thing about it. Think about this. He won the gold medal in the decathlon at the 1976 Olympics.
Yeah, in Montreal.
Imagine all those.
What?
Yeah, Bruce
same
Jenner.
guy?
What they need to do is go back
same
and
guy?
set all of his record times and everything into the women's class now.
No, but think about this. If you imagine being a competitor against him in the 1976 Olympics, and now you realize you got beat by
You lost to that.
You got beat by a bitch. How about that? How's that make you feel?
Well, it doesn't make me feel anything. I didn't compete in the 1976 Olympics. I wasn't even alive in the 1976 Olympics. Dave's grandkids might have competed at it.
1976, I was 8.
I was 2.
Well, shit. Oh, that was the year he figured out his fucking time reversing spell when he made his first one.
Shh.
There is no fucking way you're less than 137.
I do age slowly.
I think I'm aging rather well. I'm actually going to turn 29 next year.
Yeah.
29. Hey, you're almost at that milestone. Nice.
Look, I had a fortune teller tell me I'm not going to live to see 40. So I just lie about my age now and hope that works.
then man, live hard, walk hard, Valhalla awaits.
Yeah, man. I did that whole live fast, die young, leave a good looking corpse thing. Except I kind of got fucked over genetically when I was born ugly. Fuck.
Yeah. I'll tell you a funny story.
You're ruggedly handsome. Don't sell yourself short.
Yeah, when I've got a big beard that covers my face and like glasses. As long as you can't actually see me, not bad. Not bad.
What are
Hey,
you
look,
telling
the
me?
wife
I got a
enjoys it
face-
as long as the lights are all the way off and we have blackout curtains up.
Oh, Evan, don't tell me you have a face for radio.
So I
I got a face that not even my mother loved.
So I had a couple of cousins that lived around here that were kind of like my grandparents' generation. They were like cousins from that older time period. And one of the brothers was named Ellis, and the other one was named Elmo. Seriously. So Elmo died, and Ellis, his brother, was at the funeral. And you just have to know Ellis. But Elmo's daughter walks up to Ellis, who is the brother of the guy that's in the casket, and she says, "He looks good, doesn't he?" And Ellis looked at her and said, "Hell no, he ain't never looked good."
As you
Is
can
this
tell
too-
by Dave and I's reaction, you're a dipshit.
It was
It's an
oh,
interesting story. Somebody said something about their mother, but yeah, my mother's dead now, and we haven't buried her ashes yet. That's sad. I don't know why I'm bringing that up, but I was just thinking, like, yeah, I got to go to my mom's funeral on June 14th or so. It's like, but where are her ashes? Like, just sitting on a fucking shelf somewhere? Like, I don't understand.
So you don't like the idea of cremation?
No, that works. No, cremation is good. Immolation is good. I mean, geez, even the old, yeah, I mean, burning it, then, you get rid of it. What else are you going to do with the meat? Just put it in a box? And
I feel like
no, what do they do now? They just inject you with formaldehyde and preserve your body and put you in a box and bury you 6 feet under. For what? Why do we do that? Like, just so we have all these dead people everywhere, like preserved in formaldehyde, drying out and fucking silk lined fucking $13,000 coffins, 6 feet under, wasting a lot of fucking space. And like, yeah, why do that? Why do that? I don't want to be.
I got a very different fucking plan. I definitely want to do the cremation thing.
Just bury my dead body under the roots of an old oak tree. Thanks.
How the fuck are you going to get under the roots of the old oak tree? That's just...
You dig a hole and you just bury me. So
why
when
do you
I
want to fuck
rot,
up an old
it'll
oak tree?
feed the
Leave that soil
That's all I
alone.
mean.
What? Give me a pine box in a fucking ditch somewhere. I don't give a fuck. I'm gone. If you spend all $13 of my life saving plus a bunch of your own money on buying me a coffin,
Yeah.
God damn it. What the fuck is wrong
when
with
I'm
you?
dead, I don't need
You
my
only
body
live once,
anymore.
blah,
I
blah,
don't care
blah.
what
Maybe
you
in
do
fucking
with it.
reincarnation's real. Fuck if I know. The only thing
Dump
I
me
know
in the
about that is
ocean.
I
Feed
got
the
fucking
fish.
no
I
idea.
don't care.
But if
When
you
my
spend a
when
bunch of money on me after I'm dead, fuck you. Why don't you give it to me when I'm alive so I can fucking enjoy it? Fuck you.
Yeah,
pricks.
I know.
Oh, you want to fucking have me in a nice coffin so you can feel better about it. I don't give two fucks.
I don't need some.
I'm definitely getting
blackjack
cremated,
shellac
and I got a whole
coffin with
plan for it.
brass fittings and like whatever, man. Yeah, just burn me and actually don't even burn. Just you bury me in the ground, so I can feed the trees. Like just that's natural. Or burn me. Yeah.
So World's Strangest Man came up with a good point. He's talking about a Viking burial. I like the
Put them on a boat, fucking send them out and fucking light it up.
Yeah, I've watched them out.
Except you're gonna have your dipshit brother that's not able to hit the boat with an arrow, and you're probably just gonna float away.
I love that series, man. That was funny. What the Northman, that really funny one. I love that. I love.
What's the name of that show?
I think it was the Northmen or
Norseman?
No, the Northmen. It was a parody on Vikings.
Yeah. Fucking
were
buddy
so
that wants to build the
funny, man.
Shakespeare theater and shit. Fucking.
Oh, that guy, that guy. You like that guy? That Italian or whatever guy.
That show was ridiculous. I did.
I loved it.
Really
it was ridiculous, but I loved it. It made me laugh.
My whole plan when I go, I definitely want to get cremated, but I better get to work on this because if I'm not supposed to make it to 40, I don't got a whole lot of time left unless fucking father time or the fucking fates or all that bullshit believes my bullshit lies of I'm only 29. They might know better. I don't know. Tough to lie to those guys, I guess. But
there's a lot of magic.
I got to get to work on this because I got to build myself my own box.
No more time left,
right? And I want my ashes put into it right on one side, and then there's going to be another side of it and the wife's ashes are going to go on that side. And then once we're both in there, you take the center out, and then our ashes just get together. There we are forever.
Mm.
Well, not forever.
It's symbology, Roy, you fuckhead.
I mean, at some point,
What is wrong with you, Roy?
Symbolism.
Why you gotta
Symbolism.
fucking piss on a beautiful moment, you fucking dipshit? Man, I wish you were right here, right now, and I'd put my cigar out on your nipple, and I'd light it back up so I could get your other one, you fucking
Thank
asshole.
I'll burn your eye out with my stogie.
Man, I just want to take a drill with a big old square fucking, you know, the square bits for like on impact to take your tires off. The back of the
Yeah.
square. I just want to
Yeah.
put it right down your fucking throat so the square part's in your mouth and turn it on. So it just crushes all your fucking teeth.
You want to murder your friend?
What's it? No, I just want to bust all his teeth and make him feel it because he's an asshole.
Mm.
Well, I mean,
Oh, I guess
could
it's
take
okay
an
then.
easy way to break his teeth, but that fucks up my hands, and I'm a professional arm wrestler. Fuck you, Roy.
Use a
Yeah,
pipe wrench.
whatever.
Pipe wrench? No, you go to jail. Haven't you ever seen Fast and Furious? You don't hit people with a fucking wrench.
Oh,
Well, I don't resort to such, physical means.
Well, apparently everybody in the chat thinks I happen to be all fucked up tonight early.
No, you're still
Whatever.
pretty good.
yeah,
What
you
about
kind of.
B?
Yeah, where's Big B? Big B.
Where's
Where-
anybody else?
Well,
Cordell
I've
and
been
Ford,
waiting for them. We got announcements and shit.
the Hitman. Where'd the
I
Hitman
know.
go? The Hitman has
But
disappeared.
Hey, if
It
I
has
let you
been
guys
fun
talk
that
for a
we've-
minute, you promised
been
like
so
not to let
fun that
Roy
we've
talk or get me banned.
We've said
Yeah.
a lot of controversial things tonight, but whatever.
No, not really.
I don't, and I
I'll
might
be right
have.
back. I'm giving this motherfucker a call.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, he's gone. Okay, Roy, it's up to you, man. What do you
All
do?
right.
What do you do for a living, Roy?
Well, I am an attorney.
You're a lawyer?
Yeah, but I
Oh.
don't do that a whole lot. I'm mainly I take care of my parents. My parents are really old. My dad has Alzheimer's, and
My mom just died of that, man. My condolences, okay?
yeah. So I mean, like I still do legal work some, but I don't do it like full time at all. Mostly, I just take care of the house and
Your
Wash-
parents' house?
yeah, wash dishes and wash clothes and cook meals and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I had to call up B and like
You humble me, man. It's nice to meet you.
put the fucking hammer down. Let that guy know you can't be fucking around like this. Sorry to fuck up. 'Cause I
Yeah,
have
what?
to talk to him.
Yeah. Captain Obvious says, Roy, show him your knives and other items.
I actually
Thank
do
you.
talk to him like that when people aren't around. I don't disrespect him in public because you can't deal with that.
Is my image too dark? Oh, nice knife, man. Is that a folder? Oh,
Yeah.
nice deep belly on that. Look at that deep belly on that knife.
Yeah.
Nice. I love toys. I love toys.
What kind of toys?
I love knives. I like firearms
It's
too.
episode 69. I thought we were gonna have some other toys here. Roy's probably gonna pull out his fucking plantar
Oh, no,
fasciitis, his
Vinny.
fucking anal plug.
Well, maybe Roy wants to play with. Well, a friend of mine. Well, his wife came back from her country, Philippines, and brought me this weird gift. I've probably showed it before. It's this frog, and my
Wow.
yeah, this is a frog. It's a frog. It's a not petrified. It's like a taxidermied frog. But the weird thing is, it's got a zipper on the back. It's a fucking pouch. It's a pouch made out of a frog from the
Wow.
Philippines. Like, look, you can open this pouch up and look, you put stuff in it, and then you could wear it around your neck or your belt or whatever.
I think
Like-
that would be a really good place to store flies.
In your frog pouch.
Yeah. The frog
That's
would
where
probably
you'd store your
appreciate it.
fry. That's where you'd store your fries, Roy Baker.
flies, like what the frog would eat anyway.
Whoa. Wow. Have you ever seen what frogs eat?
Yeah.
Have you? Well, I'm a herpetologist, and I
Mostly
can tell
poutine,
you
I
what
think.
almost every frog eats.
Yeah.
Big
And
B.
Toads are really cool. Toads will eat anything that moves that they can fit in their mouth.
What
I
about
guess
those
my-
like
That-
African
they will
bullfrogs?
attack a golf ball and try to eat it. They will-
Have you ever seen
Hey,
those
Big
African
B.
bullfrog motherfuckers?
Yeah.
Hey, Big B.
Like those
Good to
giant
see you,
Pac-Man
bud.
fucking frogs.
Yeah.
I spent an
Pac-Man
entire
frogs,
fucking
yeah,
day
they're
just
awesome.
watching videos of those things eating other animals.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah. Those things are
it's
ridiculous.
brutal. It's brutal how much they could just fucking consume all at
Fucking
once.
snakes and scorpions and poisonous spiders, and they just fucking eat everything. Like they don't
Mhm.
give a fuck.
Yeah.
They
You just gulp
consume.
it right down. I was once on a tour at a place in Ontario, what Cherry Hill, I don't know, some place in Ontario, and it was a reptile breeding foundation, and they had a cane toad, like from Australia or something. It was like so big. It was huge. It was the biggest toad I've ever seen. It was over a foot long. And they,
I
and
actually
they,
got
and
genital
they, and
warts
they
from
fed
fucking
it,
one of those.
they fed it
It
a
peed on
dead, they fed it a rat, a 2-pound rat. The rat was dead, but they fed it a 2-pound rat, and
It's a
it
heavy
just
rat.
like gulped
Heavy
it down.
rat.
It gulped it down. This toad, a fucking toad, gulped down a 2-pound rat right
They
in front of
need
my eyes.
bigger fucking toads, and then we
It's a
could
big
just
ass
feed
fucking toad,
all
man.
of the rats to them. That'd be fucking fantastic. Rats
Yeah.
should all get eaten by toads from now on.
Yeah, especially and even things that live with the rats, like Justin Trudeau.
Snitches
Yeah.
get stitches, and rats get fed to fucking toads. This is a great. That is actually a
Stitches get
utopia.
stitches.
Yes. Oh, holy
Yeah.
Jesus, those are huge.
And they wind up in
Sorry, you
ditches.
surprised me. I didn't tell
Hey,
you.
Beer Man, what are those championship belts behind you?
Oh, that was back from whenever I used to know how to arm wrestle. Good night, my love.
I got the beers
Told
lined up. I
everybody
don't have
about
to
her
lean
fucking
over
cool
tonight.
box and her ashes together forever. And Roy's a fucking dickhead and he shit on it right away. He's a
Mhm.
dickhead. He's just an asshole, honey. It's okay. I'll tell you later. You don't have to. You don't got to get all upset about it right now. You can't even actually stab him from here. So just relax. It's fine, honey. I love you. Yeah. Anyways, we
What a
got
good
our
man.
first super chat of the
What a
night
good
from
man.
Eddie 93. Evan, how do you feel knowing you lost to Bowen? What the fuck? I've lost to everybody. Why does Bowen even feel good about beating me?
When
How
he
do you
was
feel
bad.
knowing you lost to Bowen when he was bad? Also, now knowing he's finally getting strong, and no, you will never beat him. First of all, I feel better about myself personally than you should about your grammar. But I will likely never beat Bowen in my life. I will likely never arm wrestle Bowen again in my life.
Oh,
I
it'll
live in
happen.
Australia.
It'll happen.
You know how
That dude-
expensive it is to fly to fucking
That dude
Australia?
got the easy fucking day. You give me the tougher fucking lineup. I didn't have a beard. I was sober. Doesn't really count as beating me. Blah, blah, blah. Look, Bowen is another one of those dudes that, I didn't get it done when I got the chance.
Here's my camera.
Fuck that guy. But if he ever wants to come show up, those that can't do teach. And I taught my young lad pretty good. And my boy in Balderhill will fuck that dude up.
You think
So-
he beat Bowen? You
Dry
think,
bumming.
you
Dry
think he beat
bumming.
Bowen?
I'm not so sure about saying dry bumming because Paul Maiden's a fucking dickhead. But Balderhill will crush that guy.
BLM will crush who?
Bowen.
I can't wait to see that.
Our boy Marvel. Look, we might try to set that up for Arm Gods. Let's ask the 7 fans that we have.
It was supposed to happen in the WAL, and then that's when the WAL got shut down.
Yeah.
And they had it lined up, Bone and Lemon.
I still think we're going to see Beer Man versus Bowen #2. That's going to happen at some point. It's got to. I mean, even if you don't beat him, it doesn't matter. It'll still be a good match again.
Okay, I have
Just-
a question. Sorry to cut you off there, Roy. I have a question because it's
How the
episode
fuck?
69.
You cut me off like 73 fucking times already tonight, Dave. And you cut him off once and apologize? Fuck you, Dave. Goddamn Dumbledore motherfucker.
Damn it, I'm so bad, and now I'm the one being abused. Okay, well, Big B, I just want to ask you, because it's episode 69 and stuff, I want to ask you, how did that night go at your bare facts thingy?
We are definitely not allowed talking about that online.
It was a movie.
Okay, sorry.
I mean, you can give the PG version, but I've heard the full accounts, and we can definitely not go over this. And you were definitely not allowed playing those videos that you showed me on here.
No, I don't need that. I just maybe an overall good feeling, overall generalization of the.
It was a 10 out of 10 night.
Okay, that sounds wonderful. Thanks.
Yeah.
It sucks that I couldn't have stayed for longer.
Yeah.
Oh, you went?
Well, I got to get down to the city. I got to try out. That's what I got left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to go to a thing like that. Like I just.
Dude,
Oh,
you drink
look at that!
vodka, Dave?
Whoa! Look at that, mother trucker!
That's
Dude,
a little.
look,
That's a
I've
little bit of
drank
gin.
vodka for a long time. I love vodka. Vodka and Fresca. That's my That's what I drink when I'm on a diet. And I got to
Guzzle
lose
that
weight.
bottle. I'll give you $1,000.
What?
No, never mind.
He's like, wait.
No,
a minute,
never
I
mind,
wanna
'cause you
get
might
the
do it.
No, I accept. I accept.
No.
He's like, let's go.
No. It could be water.
Oh,
It
that'd
could be
be
just
fire
water.
water.
He's faking it. No, don't. No. Actually, I could pay you tonight. But...
Dude, it's fucking empty.
Oh, it's empty. Well, no.
I'll take
doesn't
that
count then.
$1,000. Yeah, for sure.
He already drank it.
I had two of them.
Oh,
Dude,
Is that-
I'm telling you, this shit, I got it Friday. I drank them both.
feel
I
like
can't
a
help
clown.
myself. It's so fucking good.
sorry.
And my wife won't
apologize.
fucking stay out of it.
I apologize. I feel like a clown right now. Sorry.
Is that
I've drank
brothers?
a lot of fucking vodka in my life. Like I said, vodka Fresca, that's my go-to when I got to make weight. I get off the pints. I'm
Yeah.
not going to get off of,
Fresca?
getting all fucked up. I got to get fucked up. That's
Fresca? You mean
Vodka Press.
that pop? Fresca?
that 0-calorie grapefruit soda. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's
They
fire.
still sell
I just got
that?
some today.
Yeah. You can
I
drink
just
a
bought
66er of
Fresca
vodka
an
for
hour
like
ago.
2,000 calories. That's an
I bought
awful
a
lot
bottle
of
of
drunk
Guinness.
for very little fucking caloric intake. So,
Yeah, vodka.
I've
has
drank
the
a
least
lot of
amount
vodka in my
calories.
life. I haven't made a mixed drink out of either one of those bottles, though. I literally, I'll just fill up a glass of fucking vodka and just drink it.
Wow.
Did you even chill it?
Wow. I got off the hard liquor.
I tried.
Wow.
We
I
crushed the
don't
first
like
bottle
hard liquor.
the night
don't
we
know
got
where-
home,
Yeah.
No.
and then I put the other one in the freezer. And it actually doesn't freeze like all that Irish booze, so that's nice.
No, that ain't gonna freeze on you.
No, that's fucking. And not only did it not freeze, so we could tell there's actually booze in it.
Yeah.
I was fucking obliterated.
How was the next morning? No problem.
Absolutely fine. Well,
Yeah,
today's
yeah,
the next
yeah.
morning.
Yeah.
Today's
Well,
the next
no.
one.
The first bottle. So the way
Oh.
that I drank the first bottle, I let a couple of my buddies try it.
Yeah.
And they couldn't believe how good it was. Like, this shit's fucking amazing. I feel like I'm sponsored by these guys. The way I pump the fucking tires for them.
Oh, you should
Yeah.
get
I'm
coupons
not
or
getting
something.
any fucking
Yeah, you should
revenue
get,
from
like,
anything. I
Kudos.
just fucking love this shit. It's fucking awesome. And
Is that
then
brother?
So,
it's
we
brothers,
accidentally cracked into the second bottle on Saturday. I was planning on
Happy
saving
birthday.
that for a bit, right? But you got a few pints into you, like, fuck. All right. So I came back after the big club party. I had a few. And then yesterday, I was on the Arm God show.
Yep.
And, I pulled the bottle out just to let some people know, hey, this
You
fucking
showed
pretty
it.
good
You
stuff.
flossed it.
You can't pull it out without having a drink. I end up having like 10 or 12 shots.
Oh,
Next thing you
that'll
know,
happen.
I'm fucking gibbled again. Fuck sakes. Don't buy this if you have a problem with drinking. Or wait. No, definitely get this if you got a problem with drinking because it's fucking awesome. But also, it's really hard to stop because it's so fucking good. Yeah, like you'll end up drinking way too
Yeah,
much and way too short of a time frame.
Yeah, I
You
was
don't
drinking.
notice.
I think I was drinking vodka at your age myself.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you,
No,
Dumbledore.
no, no,
I
it's,
hate. I'm sorry. I just said that. It sounds like I'm condescending, but it's true.
Well, when you
How old-
say my
I
son,
don't actually
as
know
in,
how old
I'm your son, you're my dad, are you trying to tell me that you fucked
I'm
my
not
mother?
your dad.
If I'm your son, you have to fuck my mother. Is that what you're trying to
I'm
tell
not
me?
your dad.
Because
I
you got to
wouldn't
meet
wanna-
my dad.
I wouldn't want to
He
feed
makes
you.
me look like a fucking little child still, even at 60.
What?
I wouldn't talk back to my dad, and he's fucking 60.
I respect that. Hey, I seen you choke out your brother because he acted up and he gave up right away and tapped out.
Wow, that was my cousin.
Cousin. Oh, sorry. Cousin.
That was TJ. He's an allied arm wrestler.
The highlight arm
He
wrestler.
ripped his shirt off. I saw the video, yeah, and where he was really drunk.
He's been doing a
Oh,
lot
fuck
of
you, sober. He just got there.
Oh, he's like that then? Oh, that's
Yes,
neat.
that's the funny part. People,
Wow,
man,
that-
I fucking pulled this bottle out. I gotta have it a shot of
Okay, give her, man, give her. I'm having
Get her.
fun
that.
now.
No, I'm trying to behave. People make fun of me for being too drunk too early. I'm gonna behave. I'm gonna put it away.
Ooh,
I'm
Just-
gonna have
I can't
to-
see
Just
it.
go ahead and finish it. Don't
That
be
is
a
the first
pussy.
time I have ever looked at that bottle and been able to contain myself.
oh boy.
Tame
Whatever.
yourself, you wild beast.
Finish it, you pussy.
Seriously, Roy. Seriously. Do you think peer pressure is gonna work? You consider
Yes.
yourself one of my peers?
No,
You're
I'm
like
way
the
above
fucking
you.
pet whipping boy. You are not a peer, Roy. And that might be actually the harshest thing I've ever said to you.
You're not a peer, so don't appear as one.
I'm definitely
Where's the
not your
fucking
peer.
stable guy that fucking shoveled all the horse shit?
You're a fucking subordinate.
Where's the horse shit guy?
Okay. Flame on.
You know, Dave, I actually meant to go get myself some Sparkle Puffs
I
for my
know.
30th tonight.
You don't even have to say it. I know.
I just didn't leave the house. I literally laid in
Sparkle
bed
Kitty.
until it was time to come down to the studio to do the show.
Mm. No, I know you got my message when I told you that Sparkle Puff is on special right now.
Well, I know. You fucking saved 15 cents on a 24. Not bad.
No, you save 25 cents per can, which, well, times 24, I don't know math.
Hey,
I just steal. I just steal my beer from Walmart.
No,
It's
they,
way
they just
cheaper.
put a little, I just thought it was funny how.
well,
'cause
24 divided
I
by.
remember you saying that you were looking to get some. You asked me last video, where do you get it? I told you the
It's,
LCBO.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then yet
$3
today I
off the
told you-
fucking case of beer. But yes, I was planning on going. I just didn't get to actually get there.
I don't think you'd like it.
What the fuck?
It probably tastes like peaches and like fermented socks.
It's well.
Ask
I'll
Roy
tell
what
you one
fermented
thing.
socks
I'll
taste
tell you
like.
one thing, gentlemen. This is the breakfast of champions, and it'll put hair on your chest.
Yeah.
Uh, What if you're trying to have less hair on your chest?
Well, then you get your little manscaping machine there, like a
Okay.
man mower.
I do have a manscaper, so yeah, that makes sense. Scrape the old chest. I never thought
I'm
of
not
it.
very hairy at all, so I never had to worry about that.
Yeah.
My face is hairy, but that's about it. I don't have a hairy body.
Mm-mm.
I'm way more advanced.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't just say that.
You're more evolved.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
He drives a Tesla. He's fucking way more evolved.
exactly.
I still
The most
love my
appalling
car.
thing I've ever seen.
I still love my car. It's the best decision I ever made at the time. I love that car. I haven't bought gas in 5 years, or fucking, like I spent like
It's
what in the
fantastic
past-
for a road trip when
I
after
did
6
go
hours of
for a
driving,
road-
you have
I
to
went
pull
for a road
over
trip lately,
and
I
wait till
did some-
fucking tomorrow to finish.
No, I went for a road trip and there was never a delay. Stopped at a supercharger, to do some shopping. It paid like look. Geez, in the past, like what, 2 months, I paid about $30 to drive my car everywhere. Like I plug it in at home, and it's like plugging in a lamp. It
How long does it take to charge the car from
trickle
dead?
charges, and you never really see it on your bill.
How long
Because
does
it's
it
like
take to
minimal.
charge the battery from dead? Like if
From
you were out of
dead?
gas,
If
How
I,
long
well,
does it
I,
take to
I
fill
would
it?
never run it that far. You treat it like your phone. It's a battery. You treat it like your phone. I never worry about my battery running dead.
So from like 20%, let's say you're at 20%, how long does it take
how
to get
about
back?
you just stop
Okay.
fucking jucking and diving, acting
If
like
I'm
a
at
fucking
if I'm at
politician, Roy,
20%,
and
okay.
answer the fucking question? How long
I'm
would
at
it take to
20%,
charge from dead?
Well, I don't know. I've never let it go dead. But from
So
20%,
assume. Give me a
from
gut.
20%,
Just give me
it
a
might
number,
take an
Mr.
hour.
Trudeau.
It might take about
Just
an
give me a
hour.
number, Mr.
About an
Trudeau.
hour to go. About an
From
hour to go.
zero, from zero, it might take about an hour to get a full charge.
It's not bad.
But from 20%, it might take about 30, 40 minutes.
It's not bad.
It's actually
But
way
my
better
car-
than that.
my
I know
car-
ways to pass an
My
hour.
car's battery, bear in mind, my car's battery goes over, like it is estimated at what? I'd have to look at the exact numbers today, because they seem to be able to fix that shit with software updates that they always send. And my car's battery, I have the Tesla Model 3 long range dual mode. So my estimated range is 574 kilometers, as far as I know, like according to the stats. But that all depends on how you drive. It really does, and where you're driving. Like if you gun it all the time, if you're firing off the line all the time, just to maximize, if you're burning your
Yeah, it's gonna be the same
battery-
with fuel. If you're fucking hammering on it, you don't get as
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. If you're cranking your heat all, in the winter, you got your heat on, it uses whatever, like you warm up your car. How long does it take for you to warm up your frozen car in the winter when it's 20 below?
far. Doesn't fucking matter. I don't have a fucking working heater, so
You know what I love
I just
about my
fucking- I
Tesla
just
for
drive
the
it anyways.
past 5 years? The past 5 years, man, when it's fucking minus
oh, he's
20,
fucking serious about
I'm
this one.
sitting inside my house having a coffee, and I turn on my phone app for my car, and I'm like, defrost. And in 4 minutes, it goes from minus 20 to plus 20.
You gotta go down on your car to get it fucking heat up.
I was gonna say there. That's
It's the only way to
Christ.
go,
Heat
man.
it up quick.
So every
down.
time you talk about your girlfriend, you're actually referring to your car, right?
I did not talk about my girlfriend.
She's dead to me.
No, I love her very much, and I hope she's watching this right now. I hope she is, because I love my girlfriend very much. Oh, sorry. Oh my God, I hope I didn't break any hearts out there. But no, yes, I am taken very much.
Oh
So-
man, if Dave wasn't so cool, I would fucking tear into him so hard right now.
Boy.
Give her.
I just don't want to break the old man's heart. She's definitely
No,
watching the show.
I am
She's
loved by a
sitting
woman.
right here waiting for me to finish.
I'm loved by a woman, and let's go no further with that.
That's what I'm here for, Bill Rand.
Well,
The
she definitely heard
legality,
you.
like,
She doesn't care. She's still giving me
Hey,
the same look.
Roy, what are the ramifications of putting a girlfriend into your will?
I mean,
No girl is getting ramified in my will. I'll tell you that.
You lying prick.
That's
I
not what
guarantee there's at least two.
They're getting rammed and they're getting fucking jammed out the front door. Salam alaikum.
Well, I guarantee there's at least two girls in
Walaikum
your will.
salam.
I mean, I don't know how Canadian law works, but I mean, you can name anybody you want to as a beneficiary. Whatever. I mean,
Like if I suddenly just perished.
yeah. I mean, you can name.
Scary slut bag.
And so do you have to go to a lawyer to do that?
Not when you got all shake and baker on the podcast.
Like to make a new
Yeah,
will?
except he's not fucking legally allowed to do
Do you have
shit
to,
for
do you
us
have to
in
go to a
Canada.
lawyer to what?
It would have
I
been so
don't-
much easier. It's like, hey, Roy, make this fucking legal for me. He's like, yeah, I can't help you. I'm American.
No, he's American, so he can't actually. He can't.
Yeah, and I don't.
He can offer me legal advice. Okay, actually,
Can you write all
could-
the shit up for me?
Roy,
So I just got to
Roy,
get like
I could
signed
put you on a
here.
retainer. I
Roy.
could send you a super chat. And that could that be a retainer?
You probably want to talk with a Canadian attorney. Would probably be your best bet.
Of course, I'm
Honestly.
just fucking
Is that
around.
your legal advice, Roy?
Playing. Yes,
Yeah.
in reality, I'm just playing. Fuck,
You're
yes, I
getting
get it.
legal advice from a dipshit who's drunk on a Tuesday night fucking show with me. I would not fucking listen to any fucking legal advice that guy gives.
Exactly.
Okay.
There you
Love
go.
you, bud.
This guy drinks beer and hangs out every Tuesday with us, and then tries to pick fights with Big B.
I've done this like 3 or 4 times now.
He's not the most intelligent guy. There's no way he passed the bar. I'm pretty sure he's lying about it.
Are
He
you
showed me
sure?
some card, but I mean, fuck, anybody can order fucking business cards off of fucking some goddamn website. And fuck,
Yeah,
I've
I
got
could
professional looking cards for me.
print your own. I did it. Well, when I was in the military, my last job was first I was an infantier. I was in the infantry for 11 years, and then I said, fuck this, and became an imagery technician where I learned photography and videography. And then, so I learned how to make posters, cards, anything that had to do with visual stuff for the military, we'd have to make it. Posters, pictures, anything, awards, plaques, everything. We'd have to make that. And so it was fun. So yeah, you could make your own business cards, but there's business cards and then there's business cards. Like you see them out there. Some are made out of paper. Some of them are made out of like carbon fiber.
Some of them are made out of human flesh.
Carbon fiber.
Why do you keep making that sound?
Because I'm a
The
cat.
fucking Sparkle Kitty's getting to him.
Sparkle Kitty. He's like one dab shy of getting cool tonight.
Oh fuck! You named it. Okay,
Go
which
Oh, Pete,
one?
now that you finally made it here. Sorry,
Diamonds.
I got a little
or-
sidetrack. Forgot to bring up what I meant to bring up when you got
Hard
on.
to read without the
And,
glasses.
Dave keeps interrupting me every time I fucking talk, but he
He's good at
apologizes
that.
to Roy when he interrupts him. So it's not really a big deal. It's not like it upsets me or bothers my feelings. Like, not really. I mean, kind of, maybe. I don't know. Not really sure about that. But B,
He's not your real dad, so
now that you're here,
yeah,
you and Rob Frampton, that's happening.
it's happening.
Yeah, that match is signed. We're fucking, that's on.
Fuck. I was hoping he was gonna
Okay,
be too,
so
too
first
scared
off-
and not accept the
Diamonds.
Let me apologize to you.
Gotta take it back.
I run my mouth a little bit when I get drinking.
Yeah.
And that's a big, strong motherfucker. You better be coming in correct to make me not look stupid.
I literally have to sign up for the gym this week now. Thanks. Thanks a
Yeah.
lot.
Well, look, thank old Coachy for lighting a fire under your ass. You got to get to work because not only is it going to make me look stupid, and Paul Maiden wants me to pull his foreskin back and give a little peck on his fucking helmet.
All right, after,
That ain't
after,
happening.
After I fucking smash his boy,
I thought you were
I'll
hetero.
come back and I'm like, hey Paul, how about a little peck? So I'll tell him there.
It'll be another beer can for him before I do that. I'll tell you what. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
it'll like I signed you up for a match against like one of the strongest men that's ever fucking lived.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, there's that.
Ooh,
we don't want
Dude.
you to look bad either. You better get to work.
who's
That
you
is
talking
the
about?
largest
When in
chunk of
doubt-
volley I have ever seen in my life. Holy fuck.
Listen, when in doubt, Tanya Harding. Okay, that's all I got to say.
Wait, who's Big B having a match with?
Rob Frampton.
Oh, you got that, Big B.
It's a huge piece of amethyst.
I'm peeling his fucking hand back like Paul peels fucking foreskins. You know what I mean?
Didn't Uncle John beat him?
No.
No, that was
Uncle
Big
John
Shot.
lost to Frampton at the Iron House. And that was when Frampton was relatively newer. He's gotten considerably better. Not stronger as a person, but stronger on the table since then.
Yeah.
Okay, so he
And- I looked at some of his footage. Like I said,
Stabs imminent.
but like I said, I definitely see a weakness that I can capitalize on. You know what I mean?
Well, you got 6 months of fucking training to do,
Yeah.
and you better fucking make use of all 6. That's a strong motherfucker.
Yeah, this is Diet Guinness that I'm on here too tonight. So
Diet Guinness.
I'm already on the
What's
lamb.
Diet
I'm already on the lamb.
Motherfucker, we ain't worried about no weight class.
Oh
You
no,
think
around
that
here,
prick's
buddy.
gonna make a fucking weight cap? The fucking tattoos on his giant fucking head weigh 350.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got to be a super heavyweight match, right? There's no weight limit.
Big B's like 6'4", 350. Like, he ain't making no fucking weight class either. Your first name's not Big
I
if
think
you're
I'm
in a weight
probably
class.
I'm probably 330 right now, maybe 335.
Why you always gotta correct me, man?
Because 350 sounded, a little
How
aggressive.
Well, I'm saying 357. How's that?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go with 357.
Is that what I weighed in at? Is Snake
Maybe a
River?
338.
338. I like
Win
that.
mag.
I like 338.
Mm-hmm.
I do too. I got one.
Cool. But I think
fuck with
when you weighed in at our event at Snake River, it was pretty close to that 357 range.
Yeah, I was getting there. I was also fully
Bad
dressed.
thing to say. I won't.
But yeah, I can't wait. Once you peel his hand back, put your shoulder over it,
Yeah.
that whole broken scapula bullshit.
Yeah.
And then clown on that motherfucker.
Yep.
If you can get to a spot to sit and hold, I will bring you this giant ass fucking
Yeah.
Joint.
blunt.
But you
Put
ain't
a stick in your
into
mouth and light it for you so you could sit there and smoke it while holding until the motherfucker quits.
That's good.
No.
I like that strategy. I like that strategy a lot, actually.
Well, there's a instant reward and gratification,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I look over at you. I'm like, come on.
Let's get it.
Who was that?
I'm like, did I do good coaching? Do I get
Frank
my
Zappa.
marijuana?
Well, I've never lost a match with a beer on the line. Not once, not ever. Not gonna do it.
I'm gonna say by the
Incentive.
time I hit that Frampton match, I'm gonna be a smooth 298. That's my goal.
Oh wow.
298. I can easily drop 5-10 pounds a month, no problem, especially once I start fucking moving around. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think the weight's really going to be the issue. If you're not able to like bury your elbow right into your guts and you're trying to get your shoulder in, the weight's not that relevant. I mean, you're probably not going to be able to do a fucking one-arm chin-up at any time in your life. Very few fucking people can do it, and there's like 0 people that can do it that are like full-size men, right? There's a couple of little dudes that can do that. It's impressive, but like no real man can do it. It's so all of that, any weight over that doesn't matter as long as you've got enough that you can pull it. Fucking, and if you're doing some outside movement plan where you're taking their hand open, you don't really need to get compact and smaller.
Yeah.
You just want to be big, strong, and you don't want to get fucking tired.
Yeah, no, well that's it, right? And that's pretty much more what I'm doing it for. Just for well, number one, like I said, I just want to sculpt some shit and just my overall upper body, and I'll do a bit of lower body in there too. I just want to get everything firing how it should be, and just for the overall cardio, you know what I mean? Like
the cardio makes a
drop it.
difference.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. The overall cardio, you know what I mean?
Plus, after smashing Rob Frampton, you want to be walking around looking like the big dick.
I was
looking
gonna
for the
say
finest
my
pussy in
cock
the
will
fucking
literally-
place.
I was gonna say my cock will be out the entire night after that. So yeah.
In the video, Grizzy.
And for any men watching that didn't know, every 10 pounds you lose,
My
you
cat
get an extra
made-
quarter-inch dick.
Yeah. You get a little more cock there. It's good.
Yeah.
So
So
are
it was
you?
actually the wife's choice for me to go from 310 back to 240
Yeah.
because she didn't like having a bigger dick than me.
Because it doubled your cock size.
Doubled. See, it was a negative at that point. It looked like one of those innie belly buttons.
Oh,
And,
that's bad.
So it's exponential growth. It's not double.
Yeah. It's mega. It's mega.
You probably smell better if you bathe at least once a week too.
Yeah. You can
I
get
think
in there.
he showers.
You know.
I think he does. I think he showers every day.
He probably not every day, but he probably
I
does.
would disagree with that.
What would you base that allegation on, Roy Baker?
We should actually take a poll. How many times a week does fucking beer man shower? You know what I mean? Like 1, 0.
Well, I figure it's every day.
Yeah.
So, are you right-handed? Are you more of a top roller or a hooker, Big B?
Who, me?
Well, so
I'm a
after my
dirty
injury-
hooker.
Hey,
After-
you ever think about
after,
minding your own fucking business, Roy, and not giving up a game plan, you dumb shit? Every time you go to court, you give your fucking opposition your fucking strategy?
I don't go to court.
Worst lawyer ever.
Yeah. He just sends one of what do they call him there? One of his paralegals there. Just go over there.
Here, yeah, I'll just sign the documents. You do
No,
the shit.
since my shoulder injury, I've definitely focused on my top roll and my back pressure. And like right now, like my back
Yeah.
pressure is fucking mega. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah.
are you working that? I haven't been working much at all. I
Probably-
arm wrestled
probably
my
my
girlfriend. I
strongest-
arm wrestled my
probably
girlfriend
strongest
last
asset
week,
right now.
and she loved it. She loved it. I arm wrestled my girlfriend. She loved it, and she was sore for a couple of days, but she really got into it. And I think I want to bring her to a practice, and I think she wants.
I
to
arm
come.
wrestled my wife the other day. Wait, no, I used her for arm wrestling training,
think
but it
she's
was like a
strong.
sock puppet kind of thing, and
I
it
think
just
she's
it's
pretty
a hammer
strong.
curl. Anyway,
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about that. I want to end
Okay.
the poll, and apparently 65% of the fan base would rather see my boy Mulvihill smash Bowen up than Maiden.
I voted for Maiden. I'm just saying.
That-
Oh, I'd
anytime I
love
see
to
that
see
Tyson get beat,
That
that's
upsets me.
a good
Oh
day.
my god, BLM.
Well, I mean,
I'd love to see that win.
Bowen's a bigger name than Maiden. Come on.
I just want to
No.
see fucking.
Owens famous
I
compared
just
to
want to see
BLM,
Brendan
yeah.
show up.
But
in his- in
if
his fucking-
BLM thinks
in
he
his
can
rare
do it,
form.
then
Hey, B, when
let's
when
see
Dave
what
talks over
happens,
you like
man.
that,
Like
you
I
just tell me
can't
to hit the
wait.
mute button.
I can't wait to see
Yeah.
that. Where can I?
he goes
Where
off.
can I see it? Where do I get to see it?
All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hit it, and
Yeah.
we'll get back to it in a second.
Yeah,
What are you
so
saying, B?
basically, I look very much forward to seeing Brendan in that, like, in his rare form, because like he's such a fucking monster. Like that kid has so much potential. He knows arm wrestling. He's fucking fantastic. You know what I mean? And when all the stars align for him, it's the perfect storm.
The
You know
kid
what I
does
mean?
not get caught out of position. When he
No,
loses it, it's
exactly.
because he's being overpowered.
Yeah.
And he's a fantastic arm wrestler. He's been taught real well.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
defense for that, he's got like probably the greatest coach that's ever lived.
Yeah.
And,
his table IQ, like I said, like everything, you know what I mean? It's all there, you know what I mean? He has ability to fuck up anybody's day. And if you've never grabbed Brendan's hand, people don't know how fucking shit it is to fucking
he's had a
grab that
few
motherfucker.
real bad showings. One, I always thought that I'm pretty sure I never said that Mulvihill was going to be the favorite in that match. I thought he was going to lose the match against Chance. But it's a great opportunity. Why would you not do it? Like,
Yeah.
it's a fucking free trip, free party, and a chance to see where you stack up at against a guy that's ranked higher than you in a weight class above you. It's a fucking challenge. Most guys would probably maybe not do that, right?
Yeah.
The kid doesn't really care. He wants to fucking find out. He wants to go. He wants to fight. Now, I don't think anybody's ever heard me say, well, lately, back when they were both in that 220 range, I thought Mulvihill had it. I probably said it back then a lot, but I didn't think Mulvihill was going to win that match. I thought it was a terrible matchup for him. I thought there's spots that he might be able to get something done, but Chance was
It's
just
the
clearly
styles,
too big,
right?
too strong.
Styles make matchups, you know what I mean? And unfortunately, where Brendan's good is like where Chance is also good, and he's just like the bigger guy, you know what I mean?
Now,
Yeah, but like
had they
80
fucking
pounds.
put the unfair strap, that old system, that hustle strap style,
Yeah.
and Mulvihill got the good side, I'm betting Mulvihill won that match 3-2 still. You know? The way
makes a
that
crazy
Bowen beat
difference.
Chance.
It makes a crazy difference. Like if you've ever fucking legit put on a hustle strap, you feel like a monster. You know what I mean? Like you got it all.
I wouldn't know it if somebody hustle strapped me. I'm too naive.
No,
I
your
know it.
girlfriend says.
thanks.
It pretty much locks the other guy's hand in place and
Yeah,
gives
I
you the
walked into that.
free motion through their whole fucking palm, fingers, whatever you want.
So basically, in
Yeah.
the hustle strap system, if you've got the buckle on your hand,
Yeah.
the strap
Yeah.
on my wrist and hand is going to be very tight. Any pressure I put onto that strap is going to be direct, and yours feels kind of loose. And
Yeah.
So the other
I'm gonna
person
say
has
it's
like
damn
a,
near
like a,
hand around.
the other person has like a
30%
physics.
increase.
They have a like a physics
crazy.
leverage advantage.
Yeah, exactly. There's
How
like
much? 15, 20%? How much you say?
Fucking close to 30.
Really?
Yeah. I have seen
at least.
so many matches that were completely like, if you look at MGC, I think it was 2015, and watch every super match on that card, every single one of them, the winner didn't have the buckle, right? And they were all like 3-2,
Yeah.
right?
So the hustle.
to RVJ 3-2.
Yeah, there is a thing
Well,
about
the good side.
buckle, the
Ma-
buckle
Mask
side
lost
being
to
the
blah,
weak
blah,
side.
3-2.
eh? Let's
Blah blah
explore
had the
that.
good side.
Explore
All of
that.
them. It was just, I've had super matches like back in that day, like we're the high hookers, we're always way advanced on everybody when it comes to this stuff. So back then, as it was just starting to get accepted everywhere, now it's pretty well universal. You use the Ferris strap system. But back then, I was offered super matches where my only question is not the rule set. What is the strap rules? That is it. If we're using the old strap system, no thank you. I'm not interested in coming down and doing the match. We could flip the coin right here live on the internet, and we know who wins. I don't need to travel that far to do it.
Well, let me ask this question. How long has it been since it's been a fairly recent thing that the hustle strap was not normal? Like that was standard, right? How long has the fair strap been in effect?
I think WAF adopted that in 2016.
Yeah,
So
I was
it's-
gonna
The
say,
high hookers started
yeah,
using it in 2014. It took the world a while to catch up to realize
yeah,
that we're
exactly.
smarter than all of them.
That's still
we
fairly
got
recent, though. That's pretty recent, though. I mean,
Yeah.
you think about it, it's really crazy to think that ever, like, up until that point, like, basically the motherfucker who had the buckle was fucked.
Right, but people didn't understand why. Right, they've used a lot of different strap systems. They used to use the double buckle instead of that single loop, and then they used well, literally with two buckles, one on each hand. That was kind of okay, except stupid to fucking apply.
Yeah.
They use just wrist loops or just hand loops, but we always found a way to fuck those around.
Yeah.
But we couldn't figure out why this single strap couldn't be fair until we started actually examining what's different with it and how do we get this to look like mirrored image. And all we had to do is put it in between the two straps,
Right.
and away we go. Now, it's not perfect. There's still downsides.
Yeah.
Every time the ref tightens the strap, if you've got the buckle,
It pulls your hand down.
down lower.
Yeah.
So that's something you got to pay attention to. Where that strap, the buckle is on your hand, if it's digging into you, you know, it can change things a little bit too. But I mean, you're getting down to small details.
So Todd Hutchings
Improvement is crazy.
Todd Hutchings has a data-based opinion on the strap about whether it's an advantage or not to have the buckle.
Todd Hutchings is one of the fucking smartest idiots I've ever met in my life.
One of the smartest.
What is his opinion on it? Does he say the buckle matters or not? I can't remember.
Said it doesn't matter. He doesn't care.
He
As long
says
as
it
it's in the
doesn't.
strap. You don't care.
Yeah, he says it doesn't matter. Okay. However, I think it does.
And
It definitely does.
I've always heard that the buckle side is a worse side.
Disadvantage, absolutely. Small details, you know, I pay attention to the small things. You would too if you had a 2-inch pecker.
Yeah.
But when it comes to arm wrestling with that, it does make a difference. Even still, it's a slight difference, but you can kind of circumvent that nowadays. But back then, absolutely not. You were just kind of fucked if you had the buckle. If you won the match with the buckle, you're really going to win the match without it. back
get
when I started arm wrestling and they weren't using this style, I would never ever slip for the straps unless I knew that he was getting the buckle. I would not do it because you're fucked, right? It's a big difference. So I'm glad that the sport's gotten better for that. I would like every one of my matches to have my opponent with the buckle using the old hustle strap, just because I like to cheat. I would much prefer an easy win. But if I got to just pick hustle strap or not, I definitely would rather a fairer match. I'd also like Roy not to look so fucking stupid, but we don't get everything we want all the time.
I just got back and you're on him like stink on shit.
What?
Hi, Roy.
Hello.
Welcome back. And on behalf of everybody, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Oh, goddamn. Hey, B, you might be happy to know I kicked Adam Vandal out of the
Just
chat
kidding,
tonight.
Roy.
Adam Vandal reached out and he offered me a piece of his jerky business, and I currently have jerky in the mail right now.
Oh, well then, did he reach out tonight?
No, like this is like a week ago.
Why was I not told about this? Why did I fuck him off tonight if you guys already fucking made amends?
He's good.
I didn't know you already put the squeeze on him. You got to keep up. You got to keep me up with this.
We sorted it out there. We had a talk.
Well, you got to let me know.
Like gentlemen,
You
know.
got to let me know because I fucked him up for no reason now. Now I'm the dickhead.
Yeah,
You're always the dickhead.
To that.
Yeah.
It's different.
You see, there's things like that.
But different.
Comments like that. Anyway, never mind.
Now, Marcus, what's going on with Wales? Because
Yeah,
the
we're
wife
talking
seems to
about it
think,
right now.
according to your wife, that we're coming to Wales for this event too. I got to get details.
Wipe off the aluminum dust.
You know what? I would like to ban Osama bin Sablinkov from my
Never heard of her.
Evan drinks for self-esteem. He bullies out of ignorance.
Oh, that sounded like deep. That sounded like it was meant to cut.
Ignorance.
That sounded like it was meant to cut.
Look, I may or may not have gotten really drunk last night and told him this in confidence, not to be thrown back against me. What the fuck? I don't bully out of ignorance. I bully out of love.
So is the Welsh Wolverine going to be at Arm Gods?
I
in
fucking
Wales?
hope not.
Fully out of love.
What is the
If
Welsh?
you try to have a conversation with that guy, you know what he does? You know,
He talks-
instead of like a normal person, it's like, oh, hey, the weather's kind of nice. Or like, hey, man, you got like some pretty sweet shoes on. Like just random something that you could talk with, right? No,
Yeah.
You know what he does? He picks up his phone, opens up YouTube, finds a live, and just reads out everybody's name in the chat. Like, I don't want to fucking talk to you when you're being like that. You're a fucking weirdo.
What is his real name? The Welsh Wolverine. What's his name?
Dean Bolt.
I fuck with Dean. I like Dean.
No, Dean's a good dude. Fuck, I just like piss it on him because every time the Arm Gods channel is live, like 5 to 10 minutes in, he does like a 3-minute spiel where he just reads out everybody's name that's in the chat.
He shows
comments.
everyone
Like,
love. He always shouts me out, so I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Dean.
well, you're not fucking special. He reads out everybody's fucking name.
No, he only reads out the good ones. He only reads out the-
They've had 7 people on there, and he read them all. He read them twice that day because his 3-minute time slot didn't get filled.
Fucking Marcus. Oh, fuck. He's killing me in the chat.
Was that the wheelbarrows?
Yeah, he's saying in Carlin for Uber sales are through the roof. It's the new taxi service.
You got to start charging for your services this time.
Yeah. We brought a little Canadian like over to Ireland, so it's nice something stayed behind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you go to an
Nice.
Amish community and you
Nice.
pay for that fucking carriage ride, right?
Yeah,
The
exactly.
Canadians are in
You just
fucking
gotta-
Carlingford.
You just gotta pray one of the homies is a little bit less drunk than you and can do the fucking push your ass fucking where you need to go, you know?
How
'Cause
did
the
you not
wheelbarrow
rob White
won't get
Wolf for
you
your
where you need to
services?
go. Yeah, I took care of them. I took care of the lads. You know what I mean? That's what I was there to do. I was there to fucking, represent, myself, the club, armed guards, you know what I
I
mean?
understand all of that, and you got to
Man
take care
goes
of your
down.
guys,
If there was
but
no
they got to pay
wheelbarrow,
for your services too. I definitely would have taken his wallet and then named my own price of what he owed
who's
me.
gonna
That's all.
buy me beers if Wolf didn't have his wallet? And anytime I didn't have anything less than 2 beers in my hand, Wolf would be across the room. He'd be in the parking lot. He'd send me a fucking beer, man. I'm telling you. It makes me
Yeah.
everything we can
No, that's fucking pretty fair.
Class act.
When I say
Class
these
fucking act.
things, I'm assuming that it wasn't Wolfie that it happened to,
It was.
because when it's Wolf, it's like, fuck, I gotta wheel him home, find his fucking wallet, get him into his bed, open his
Yeah,
wallet,
Wheel him
put
home.
20 quid in there, and tuck him in.
Pissed me in this whole process as well. You know what I mean? Like he's a
Oh,
fucking
Wolf was a
sly
fucking
wolf
man
there.
there. Like, he was fucking awesome. He's the one that made sure Fox didn't forget the beers. Now, he didn't remember you too
They
much on
forgot
that.
something very important of mine. I'll add, but that ain't gonna
Well, he
happen
never
again.
met you.
Well, at least now we got old Jimstagram, so I don't got to worry about any of that shit. I'll just holler at my boy Jim. I'll sort it out my damn self, you know.
Yeah, well, you don't live in Wales.
No, but in Wales, fucking, I already have that fucking Wolf promised me because he knows. I already told him, like, yo, the second you come to Canada, I'm just gonna throw an ounce at you and say, have fun. You know what I mean? Hit me up when you've burned through
Foxy.
it. So he's promised me that he'll show up in Wales with some fucking Star Dog for me. So I'm holding him to that. And you know how far we'll send Fox to go get stuff. We'll send him across the border for fucking pizzas. I have no problem sending him all the way the fuck back to Scotland for my fucking Star Dog. I promise you. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, fucking shame on me. Someone's
Wolf,
gonna,
here's Marcus's card and
I come
keys.
back
Go to fucking
Ireland
somewhere and
or
find my shit.
Scotland or Wales. And there's no fucking medicine for me. Someone's getting a warning shot. That's it. And then we'll see if it happens again next time I'm out there. I don't think so.
That's fucking hilarious.
I promise you, as soon as Armed God comes to fucking Ottawa, it's like it's a buffet of all the fucking pleasures one could ever ask for. Whatever you need, you got it. That's it. There's no problems. We don't got to go to Wales or fucking cross borders. It's like, you know what I mean? We live in a place with civilization.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Whatever anyone needs, as soon as all of our guests from Europe are here, you just gotta hit a big B on the old ones. You'll be good. You'll be sorted out. You'll all get sorted out. That way there's no excuses. No excuses anymore.
So I'm looking forward to September because I want to do bong rips with Big B.
Bro, my bong is literally handmade glass blown from Germany. It's from a fucking maker because I did a bong rip and it was that Chinese fucking garbage. I'm like, I can't even smoke this. So I literally had to get the best of the best. And like mine's like an actual piece and it's a tank. And if you're trying to take a hit out of my bong, I welcome you because you're gonna get the Aussie treatment. You're gonna be fucking Weekend at Bernie's. It's gonna be fucking
You want to come?
it's gonna be fucking absolute magic.
That sounds good.
Oh, it sounds great. It's an experience. Fucking that people would pay a lot of money for.
Man, Osama's fucking, he's driving me nuts tonight.
Just as long as Marcus has the wheelbarrow ready for me on the 8th, we're good to go. I don't want to go anywhere. I want to transfer me from Ma Baker's to Castle Pub in the barrel. You know what I mean? Just slap me into it. I'm not going to remember shit. As long as I keep my bird in my pants, then we'll call it a successful night. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be.
I got your back if you got to piss roadside.
I want to be fucking later. Like, if if
Don't
Marcus
jump.
is hearing my plea right now, like I want to be as drunk as a human being has ever been, as fucked up. Like I'm down. Like let's go to the hills that day in the mountains and forage those fucking mushrooms. I'll eat fucking 3 bags of them to myself, bro. And I'll say, let's fucking go. Let's go, bud.
Oh my God. I know just the drink to mess you up.
Brother, I want the mead. I want the poncha or the ponchin.
No,
I want
you're
the
gonna get
fucking-
the
Oh,
green
the
fairy.
ponchin.
I want every
You're gonna
fucking
get
thing
the
on the
green
island. Bring the
fairy.
whole island. I'll fucking do it, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, that shit's a problem.
The ponchin is fucking wicked. And it smells like homemade apple pie when you light it on fire. I promise you, I will deliver on my ends, always.
Yeah, we could
Last
definitely get
last
all
time was
fucked
just an
up.
appetizer. That was just the old I forget what it is there, but it was just the insinuating incident. You know what I mean? We're only going to the tip of the spear from here.
The
That's it.
focus on the center of the lens.
And anyone who makes it to Canada, get to that party. I promise you, because it's gonna be one for the record books.
Yeah.
You come to my backyard, especially if the Brothers Grimm is hosting. Forget about it. Forget about it. Your fucking people's jaws are gonna be on the floor half the night. They won't even be able to fucking arm wrestle.
So is the do we have a firm venue for the September Armed Gods in Ottawa?
They said the 30th.
It's all being taken care of. It's all being taken care of.
I hope it's at the strip club.
Well, because Roy has me on Instagram now. He maybe saw a little something, you know.
That's right. That's right.
You get a little peek into the old personal life of the big guy there, you know.
Yeah. I can only imagine what it's like being Big B.
It's a fucking it's a movie. It's a legit movie. Like I can't make up the shit that happens to me on a daily basis.
If I tried to make up half the shit that's ever actually happened, now I talk a lot of shit. I really do. And I know just as well as everybody else, I talk some shit sometimes. Whatever.
Here and there.
But the fun part about it is if people go through the things I've said and decided that's bullshit, that's probably real, that's bullshit, you would be astounded at the percentage of right and wrong that they got.
Yeah.
I have definitely been involved in a lot of fucked up scenarios. And some of the shit I just fucking throw out there is believable.
Well, we're
If
just
I
a
wasn't
bunch of
there in
guys.
person, like, so my older brother would probably do real well on this because he was there for most of the real fucked up stuff. Most of it his fault. I don't know how I'm the black sheep, but everybody else is probably like, they're getting probably a failed score on this.
Which brother was it that power bombed you through the filing cabinet?
The older one.
Is that Adam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, he's so cool headed until you fuck with him. You know what I mean?
Now he's one of us.
Adam's a kind soul. He's a good man. You know what I mean?
But
Good dude.
he's still one of us, and he drinks pretty fucking hard. He likes to fucking party, and he has definitely fucked up several times. I'll tell you this: the last time I got real fucking juiced up with Adam, his young lad was here. Well, you know, young lad Tarzan.
Yeah.
And
scumbag.
Yeah, I just keep calling him a piece of shit all day, right? But he gets way too drunk that day. I've had like 4 beer and he's crushed a 26er of my whiskey already. Now all of a sudden he takes offense to me calling his son a piece of shit.
It's because he's literally listened to you probably talk shit for an entire year, and the one time you got him to that level, he's like, you know what?
No, more like 10. More like 10.
Yeah.
But yeah. So all of a sudden he gets real fucking upset.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Evan. I'm tired of listening to your shit. Let's go outside. I want to fucking fight about it. I'm like, Adam, look, I know you're a big, strong dude. And most people are going to be like, no, I definitely don't want to do that. For a different reason. I don't want to do that because I've only had 4 beer. You're fucking hammered. And I just don't want to fuck up my older brother right now because he got drunk. Like, how about we just don't go outside and fight?
It's not a good
I don't give a fuck about your opinion. Let's fucking go.
Uh-oh.
I spent about 10 minutes trying to talk him out of this, right?
This is
Like-
fun.
Tarzan, talk to your dad. Like, this is fucking stupid. We're just talking shit, having fun. Why do we want to actually have a fist fight about this?
This is fun.
Nope. Don't talk to my fucking kid. You're dealing with me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, David, this is fucking fun. Family drama. What a fucking,
It
what a
happens
guy.
lot around
What a
that.
guy. Thank you for the super chat, though, Dave. So eventually, I'm not even allowed to talk to the young lad about talking him out of this. That's it. This needs to happen right now.
Yeah.
Like, all right. So I stand up at the kitchen table. Like, let's fucking go. Just understand, Adam. I love you. And I'm
love
sorry.
this piece of
I don't
amethyst.
want to do this. You are
Yeah.
forcing this to happen. So
Yeah,
I walk out the front door, off at the tarp. I don't want to look like Paul Maiden getting fucking looking like full on stage there.
Yeah.
So, shirt comes off. I walk out of
He
the front
looks like
door,
a
I turn
fucking
around.
mongoloid, that Paul.
Adam realizes that he can't walk
That's
straight.
him. It might
I'm
have been.
fucking near dead sober,
Yeah.
and I shouldn't do this. He had a quick change of heart.
That's
He turns
good.
around, walks right back into the house, and locks my front door on me.
Fucking
Yeah.
bastard.
Like, you can't you. Whatever. I'm just glad that this didn't happen.
Yes,
I
I
just
would you
walked through the
talk
backyard into the house and come sit down at the
know.
table. He's like, fuck, I forgot you had a back door.
Yeah.
Right? Yes, Adam, I fucking love you. Let's have a fucking drink.
Yeah, but he still whipped your ass.
We did fight on that yard once. But you guys got to hear this. This is fucked up. Has anybody here ever played with psychedelics?
Yes.
Never touched them in my life.
Right. Me neither, because they're not legal. But what we
They're in
both had a
Ottawa.
dream one night. Well, we were definitely not on a bunch of those birthday mushrooms,
Never
and
happened.
definitely didn't split an ounce. Great idea.
happened.
That
Never
sucks.
happened. Never happened.
So, that same batch.
That fucking potent one? That fucking yeah.
So, literally right here, I just dumped allegedly an ounce of them on a fucking arm wrestling table, and we threw darts, which there used to be a dartboard right fucking there.
Yeah.
If I tilt back, you can see the chalkboard still there for score.
Yeah, see that.
And we just kept throwing darts and just grab, having a good night. And then all of a sudden the darts start going up into my fucking ceiling and the rafters and shit. We're like, all right, okay, this is happening. Let's go upstairs. We'll get some Pink Floyd on. We'll fucking sit back into the couch because, look, we didn't eat a gram each. We ate 10 to 15 each.
Pink Floyd's a good choice.
We're
Pink
going to have to
Floyd.
get some Pink Floyd on, get this fucking mood atmosphere going properly. We
Just listen
left
to the
our
Enya.
fucking bodies, right? We traveled through space and time, lost our fucking shit. Now, if you have ever been to that place, you'll understand that it's not where we are right now.
No.
You don't know the difference when you're there. The two of us got into an argument about what I'm not going to bring up, but we decided we were going outside. We needed to fucking sort this out. We went outside onto the fucking front porch and we fucking just let loose. Fucking full out hockey style, fry Takayama. We beat the living fuck out of each other. We went over the railing, and that's like a fucking 14-foot drop, and just kept going. Both of us beat to shit. Our faces were fucking mangled. Look, my older brother's a big dude.
Yeah.
And we hammered each other. And then both of us sat up on the couches at the same time, looked at each other, and both of us just started grabbing our faces.
Let's have a
You
beer.
okay? We both had the exact same fucking experience. There is no way I will ever be convinced we didn't enter another possible realm or dimension or something where that actually did happen. And then we both came back. Because there's no way two people can have the exact same.
Oh, dude, how you were far down the rabbit hole, bro. Fucking things get fucking different. Same, very different.
That was some shit, man. Like, that is absolutely, allegedly, the highest I've ever been in my life.
That's fun.
Remember talking about that people,
Better
a lot of
lighting.
people are coming back and they're mapping. Everybody's going to the same place and they're actually creating a map of the DMT world.
Yeah, I've heard about this. I've heard about it.
Yeah, so DMT is different. Like, apparently you're supposed to,
My
it brings you to a specific
are
place,
DM.
like where it's kind of the same. But
how far down
this
the
is
rabbit hole
fucking
you're going.
different, man. This is not that. Acid, DMT, nothing has ever
dimethyltryptamine.
done to me what that did. Actually, wait. I was wrong. We did not split an ounce.
Dimethyltryptamine.
We
I
split a
think-
half ounce.
Half ounce. I was gonna say an ounce is aggressive. You guys would be in a body bag.
No. We both of us have done the ounce solo before, but not of these.
No, I've my
Mm.
most magical trip that I've ever 100% had was a minimum ounce dose. I was literally the shaman of the party. Every single person that did mushrooms at that party, I did them with you. Every time I would give you mushrooms, I would eat them with you. And I went around and I sorted out shit. I can't even get into it. It's way too much to even dabble in.
You
But I'm
don't got to
telling you,
explain to me. I get it. I've seen
yeah,
it.
yeah. And I was also, and then I switched out from one kind to another. So then I was tripping on two different kinds that 100% mixed.
So not only are you the golden
Craziest.
teacher, you also have the penis envy.
Yeah, no, dude. I'm telling you right now, it was a magical.
You're like
time.
teaching people how to have penis envy
I
now.
saw some shit.
No, that's
It was
not what he
fucking
said.
incredible. And everyone who was there that night had an experience that they'll talk about for the rest of their lives. That's it.
I would very much like you to teach me how to have penis envy.
Why?
You're a professional at it.
Yeah, I'll tell you, man. I have never been that fucked up in my life. I don't care. Acid, DMT, mushrooms, anything else I've ever fucking done. It's not even fucking close to what happened that night.
You're making me
And
look
it's only
so
off of,
much
like,
forward to my next trip right now.
7 grams.
I want to go.
It's not even a
Wonder-
crazy amount. Like, I don't like eating a gram of mushrooms. I don't. That's enough to get your belly feeling weird for an hour, and I don't like that part. I enjoy the next
You
fucking
wanna
5,
be
6
enough
hours.
mushrooms to send you on an adventure, and just like
Try being
the time we hung out,
force-fed
I remember
14
you-
grams
I
of
remember
that
you being around
stuff.
having an amazing time, and then he's like, I need to find my wallet, and it didn't matter where it was. The guy would have been barefoot. He would have walked all over town and found his fucking wallet,
What?
And then he didn't find it, and then he just woke up the next day like a bag of shit, and his wallet was there the whole time. Of course, Remember the
Really?
time? Remember the time? Remember the
Are you
time we
making
got
fun of me?
littered? Yeah. Remember the time we got littered, and then
Yeah, and then I had to go fucking lay down on the porch at Marble Hills in the middle of winter with just my bare pants on.
exactly.
It's like,
And-
oh
and-
fuck, I lost my wallet. Look, I had just fucking picked up the deposit money for a fucking roof. I had $3 grand in my wallet,
Yeah.
and I didn't know where the fuck it was. And I lost my shit, but I'm high
Poor
as fuck. And I'm
Robin.
like, I'm running
You
across
fuck- you
town.
You fucked with poor Robin so hard that night. I remember I spared him at some point.
Oh, I
see-
sat on his lap.
he
Big
was literally
deal.
about to die, and I was like, listen. I remember I was still coherent enough to conjure up a thought. I'm like, no one's going to bed for a long time. I'm like, go upstairs to Marble Hill's room and fucking just crash for a while. And he looked at me with puppy eyes, and he was like, thank you. And
Puppy
he
eyes.
he went right away upstairs. He got the fuck out of there. Because we were on some fucking we're on some Halloween shit that night. We were getting weird. Oh, man. People
Hey,
don't know. Yo, listen. if you're the kind of-
Hey, when's the last time you guys saw this?
You don't even know, bro.
Saw
You don't even
what?
know.
The beer hand.
The beer hand.
My beer hand is on its
Yeah.
way, by the way. I got my beer hand on my little cousin's coming over. I got 2 little beer hands. Where's that
So-
little? Actually, they're 2 little queer hands, but
Wait,
that's a
I
different.
don't know if you're allowed to say that.
Hey, what'd I say?
That just means strange. That just means strange.
Oh, okay.
That's
Hey,
what I
did
did
you-
with
Yes,
my
they
kids.
allow that now.
Did you see Osama bin Saplenkoff said Evan force fed a sheep almost 14 centimeters?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't see that.
Wait, what does that say?
He said you force fed a sheep almost 14 centimeters.
So then maybe Evan shouldn't go to Wales, Marcus.
Not a chance. Not a chance. They must have. I mean, and if it did ever happen, I was blackout drunk and under 220 pounds.
Allegedly. Oh, fuck, my chat's loading
Okay,
here.
you got me that time.
I missed some stuff.
Where have you been?
I've been here, man. But I like to check in on the chat, you know?
Yeah,
Here we
hey,
go. Yeah.
Oh,
big being.
And the Henny? Oh, okay. You know, Saplenkov knows. I think we'll get into the Irish whiskey, though, a bit.
Yeah, I don't do the hard liquor anymore.
See, and that's the difference between me and Evan, you
No,
know?
you-
Like, Saplenkov is, like, clowning him about sheep, and he just knows, like, hey, you have a Henny. You know what I mean? It's good. For me.
You don't think you could match them?
I can match anyone on my weakest day.
Oh,
I like that.
He felt it. He
Confidence.
felt it. He felt it. It was good.
you can't be talking shit like that to me.
I've switched it up now from
Well, I know you could beat me. I know you could beat
It
me.
depends on
Big
what we're
Bean.
talking
I don't know
about.
if you could beat Dennis Saplenko.
Because I can do, and man, I still want to drink that vodka.
It's because I got fucking catcher's mitts for hands, but you don't even want to feel this mitt on arm wrestling table. It's a fucking
Have
glove.
you ever seen that guy's fucking fingers? They're like fucking cigars, man.
Fucking
I
exactly.
love cigars.
He's got
No, I remember-
he's got thumbs and fingers like kielbasa's. He's got
the
an
biggest
extremely huge.
Oh, like I've
hand.
beaten Jeff Dave a lot of times. Don't
It's
be talking to me
gross.
about fucking big hands.
It's gross. It's gross.
Yeah.
I wish this
aggressive.
cigar lasted longer.
I remember my fucking great uncle Gerald. Like a lot of my family were.
I gotta
like,
piss.
a
I'll be
lot
right
of
back.
They're fucking farmers. You know
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
need to go soon too. Yeah.
I remember fucking like when I shook his hand, like his whole hand engulfed my hand, and that had never happened to me in my life. It was a very strange feeling. You know what I mean? This guy
Who was
had a-
this?
my great uncle Gerald, rest in peace. You know what I mean? The guy had
Yes,
hands
sir.
like the guy could literally just grab fucking whole fucking barrels of hay and just fucking chuck them, bro. The guy was insane. He was a giant man.
He had
strong,
old man
huge
strength.
hands. Yeah, exactly. Different breed. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
old
remember when
school.
he shook my hand.
Yeah.
He literally, my whole hand was gone, and he was just like, yeah, nice to meet you there, bud.
My
Uncle.
great
G
grandfather.
uncle.
I saw my great grandfather with his bare hands grab clothesline. It was maybe, I don't know what it was made out of. It wasn't steel. It was, clothesline. And he wrapped it in his hands and fucking pulled and snapped it apart.
Bro, I don't
Like-
know if you I don't know if you're about that farm living, you know what I mean? But I remember as a kid, especially like on the farms when they still had them, we'd see them fucking how they used to deal with the chickens, deal with all the animals, you know what I mean? Like we'd see stuff hanging, getting skinned, plucked, all that shit, and then just end
Been
up right
there,
on the
done
table.
that.
You know what I mean?
Been there, done that. I've
Yeah,
done
yeah,
that.
no. That's what I mean, you know? It's fucking as a kid it's a little different, you know what I mean? People are
Yeah,
like, oh, yeah,
well,
cute animal.
at a young age, I watched my uncle when I was not a baby, but I was old enough to walk. I watched my uncle skin a moose and stuff.
Oh yeah,
In the
exactly.
winter,
You're
it
like
was
whoa, what the fuck? when
no,
you see
I
the
loved
deer
it.
in the
I don't know
garage-
why I was fascinated.
Yeah,
I
no,
wanted
no,
to
of course.
learn. I wanted to
Yeah.
learn the things of my ancestors.
It's a primal survival.
Yes, it was like I'm glad I experienced all that stuff. I'm glad I experienced, like a weird skidoo ride when I was just a kid and coming across a kill. And there was I think there was like a deer's leg left. There was blood everywhere and wolf tracks everywhere. And I was
Oh,
just a
wait.
kid, but I'll never forget that. memory.
I've been in the thick of it with the wolves. When you hear them howling, especially when they're close to you, oh my god.
I love it. I love wolves. I love wolves.
Oh man, we were out in Calabogie deep. You'll appreciate this, Coachy.
In fact, I brought this out tonight just to show. I don't know if I can display it.
You like wolves, Dave?
Yeah.
I'll show you a spot in Calabogie where
I
you
don't
can
know
go
if this
fucking
can be
fuck with them.
seen. It's like a stainless steel.
If you really
I
want
don't
to
know
meet them,
if you can see it in
all
the
you legit got to do is howl at them. I'm telling you, because at the certain spot that I can direct you to, and it's deep in it, it's thick in it. I'm warning you, you know. But like you'll hear them howling, and if you howl back at them, they will start tracking you, and they'll howl again. If you howl back at them again, then you're fucked, because then they're going to be up on your camp. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
they're
Then
like-
you might have to.
They'll come
Hopefully
check
you
you
have a
out.
little
Yeah,
something
of
to
course
defend
they'll come
yourself.
check you out if you call them in. Yeah.
they're
No,
like
They'll
that.
leave you
Well,
alone.
yeah.
You let a campfire.
We
They'll leave you
we,
alone.
fig-
They
we figured
realize
this
you're
out the hard way.
humans.
We figured this out
They'll
the hard way.
realize you're humans. They'll leave you alone. Let a campfire.
Oh yeah.
They'll leave you alone. They
Well,
will.
Calabogie, you
They're
can meet the
not
whole
dumb.
pack.
They
I know where the pack's at.
wolves do not want to encounter humans because
I've
they
dealt with wolves
view
my whole life,
humans
and my
as a threat.
I fed them. I fed them hot dogs. Fucking, when I was barbecuing, man.
What,
Telling you,
wild wolves?
yeah, I've seen them, man. I got a crazy spot in North Bay, a cottage.
Fuck,
You know,
I'd love to do that. I fed
I've been
raccoons in my
chased by a bear.
backyard.
I've been
I have
chased by a bear.
videos
I've
of
seen
I
wolves.
have videos of feeding raccoons in my backyard that I've never done anything with. But feeding wolves hot dogs as if you did that.
100%. And then
I want to do that.
my mom got mad at me because she's like, "Don't feed them; they'll come back." I was like, "What the fuck?" I was so grilling when I seen them, and the energy that they were giving me, it was curious. But like I seen like 4 of them, which mean that there was probably like 8 of them. You know what I mean? That I couldn't see.
Yeah.
So I threw a couple.
Yeah,
of
they're
you know
good.
what I mean? But then fucking my dog, all the dogs were in the house going nuts because they fucking smelled the wolves and shit, and like it was
That's
I
not
don't
a
know what I
dog.
think I made like a little noise, like, and they fucked off, you know.
Yeah.
But I definitely chucked like at least a fucking probably a pack of dogs at them. You know what I mean? I
Mm.
gave an offering. It was a peace offering. You know, here's some food, but beat it.
Well, now this conversation is sucking that down. As far as wolves go, I've been chased in the middle of the fucking bush at Zero Dark Stupid
Yeah.
by the full pack where you could hear those motherfuckers. They're like 7-8 feet
Yeah,
away,
yeah.
just
Yeah,
inside of
yeah.
the bush. No, I got my rifle, but fuck, there's a lot more of them than I have shots ready to go. So just don't fucking run. Walk your fucking ass right back to the truck. And if you run and you trip, and once you start running, they'll dart out of the bush and fucking nip at your heels.
Well, yeah,
Walk. Pay
if you
attention to
look
what you're
like
doing.
a target,
But it's terrifying. It really fucking is. Because you're fucking dead if they ever realize that you know you're fucked.
yep.
So you just walk like fuck off. That's it. But it's fucking terrifying. Also, Captain Obvious made a comment about how many of these cigars did I steal from Marcus? None. But it is, and yes, I have been smoking cigars ever since I got back. And it is Marcus's fault. Marcus asked me if I like cigars. Like, yeah, fucking cigars are great. They're expensive. I can't afford that shit. He's like, hey, fucking, yeah, I'm gonna get
I have
some of
to
these
break-
ones or a couple of these. Okay, I ain't gonna fucking say no to that. And they reminded me of just now. I'd never had a nice cigar before that, though, right? Like I've smoked a few cigars, but
Never had a
Oh, shit.
Cohiba.
and I don't mind the shitty ones either. Like, but once you have a good one, it's like, holy fuck, I really like these.
Yeah.
And then I was down in
I need
Philadelphia,
to go
Winter
pee
Blast,
now. I'll
also
be right
Marcus's
back.
fault. I told him I was going to go get my ass kicked. He's like, well, as long as you get drunk, have a good time, and we all get to laugh at you, I'm in. So go. All right, I'll go. And then I find the cigar shop, and there's like no fucking taxes on cigars there. So a $27 cigar here was $4 there. So I bought a box of them, and I brought them back. And I've been smoking them ever since. And now I'm out of cigars. So I'm gonna have to like hit up one of these dudes in Philadelphia that has access to all these fucking good goods that are cheap. I'm not sure what the legalities are of sending them through the mail or whatnot, but
Oh, fuck that. You can send anything through the mail.
I giggle.
Uh,
Apparently that sounds confirmed. But if we're not legally allowed to do it, man, it's a 2-hour fucking drive to get me to the border. And I will just go fucking pick it up from a P.O. box right there or something and legally drive back across the border with what you're allowed to have. I will definitely do that because I don't want to pay no fucking $27 a piece for these motherfuckers. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Jesus fucking Christ, what's going on?
So now,
Cobra.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
oh, that's going on.
Cobra.
Big
what is Cobra One in here or what?
He's in the chat.
Yeah, Cobra's always got his MMA stuff every Tuesday night, so he usually doesn't get home till 9:30, 10. But if Cobra wants a fucking link, tell him to fucking send me a message. I'll send it. Okay, I really want to do this vodka though.
I still gotta learn
Yeah.
how to
It's on the
You gonna have a
vodka.
shot with me or
make
what,
a
bud?
good thing here because I'm all fucked up.
I'm shooting the beer.
Like the angle is so
Hold on.
fucking
The
weird.
Brothers
Hold on.
Grimm B.
Hold on.
You know me, I'm allergic to vodka. I support it. You know what I mean? But
You're not actually allergic to
I'm
vodka.
legit allergic. My dad's allergic too, fam. I'm
Well, you've
telling
got this skin condition where every time you drink it, you wake up with these handcuffs all over your wrists.
Yeah. That's not what it is.
I got that problem with Jack Daniels.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? How come I can't figure
Well,
this
Well,
yeah,
where's
that's-
Tanky? He could have a shot with me.
This is
That's the
fuck.
video corner. See, Tank. He's at Northeast with a couple bad bitches and my other homie. Keeping it, you know, 100. You know what I mean?
Well, I guess the beer hand's gonna have to do a shot of vodka with me.
Green octopus.
Oh,
and
there we go.
some
There we go.
like some fancy ass shit, you know. Roy, let's fucking go here. Chug that whole fucking bottle, Roy, if you're a man.
Oh, fuck you.
If you're a man. How much is left in that bottle, Roy?
Too much for me to fucking chug.
I
Pussy.
can see that. I can see that fair and square.
I put more than
Is
that
that a
into a
bottle
beer
of
bong and
whiskey?
fired away.
Roy, is that a bottle of whiskey?
Yes, tell him more, dude.
Tullamore Dew's
Jesus,
good whiskey.
Yeah, you don't want to be guzzling that.
Check
Bro,
out
I
that
wanna
for a
see
fancy
you can
topper.
take
though.
a hell of
Oh,
these
so I actually broke my topper because I'm a drunk piece of shit.
Hit a quad one shot.
And I dropped my bottle of vodka in the fancy topper and it
Yeah.
broke the cork. So I had to like drill it and pull it out and then use a shitty top. But fucking fancy that comes with this shit.
The next ones are even sicker. They're wolves. The next ones are wolves that are coming out.
Get me a fucking bear.
Bear, is it part of the story? The Brothers Grimm's a whole story. There might be a bear in the mix.
Well, fucking write the story better that has a fucking bear
No,
for me.
no,
What the fuck?
You know what happened, right? So it's like, you know, the actual story of why our shit's the Brothers Grimm is because like certain things, after a certain amount of time, like they get like what's the word I'm calling? They're the patents are gone, you know, they don't have the rights to the shit no more. Sort of like Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh, anybody can put Winnie the Pooh on anything right
Yeah,
now.
like once a song's so old, anybody has the rights to use it for whatever
That's
they
what
want.
I'm saying, you
It's-
know, and the
yeah.
story of the Brothers Grimm is in that
So
same
was it
category.
Berenstein or
No,
Berenstein?
we've taken upon the whole story and done the whole fucking theme concept around it. You know what I mean? And we didn't have to pay nobody. We can use it. You know, like that's why like the goose that you have is a limited edition. Next is the wolf. You know what I mean? It's all part of the story. The next one's going to be something else. You know what I mean?
Where's my
Like,
wolf?
It's and like I said, it's an
Look,
ultra
at some
premium.
point, you're gonna run out of fucking story toppers, and you're gonna have to start writing the new Brothers Grimm story, and there better be a goddamn bear involved.
Brother, we're making our own lines. Like right now, like Tank, like we can do a tequila right now. Like what
See?
a fucking big tanky tequila. Anything.
I'm
we
gonna
wanna
have to
do.
ask you to shut the fuck up for a minute. The
Yeah.
hand needs a shot of vodka. The Brothers Grimm with me.
Slancha.
Slancha.
Slancha Makara.
Oh my god, it's so good. Go over and sauce, please.
It's ultra premium, 10 times distilled. Like fucking Goose is only 6. You know what I mean?
It's
Yeah,
called
even Belvedere is only fucking 5.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? We're ultra premium. Like we're more expensive than all that shit. You know, like we're in the LCBO. We're in a lot of places, and like we talk about international, we are in certain places internationally. You know what I mean?
Look, I've drank some fucking vodkas, right?
I've
Like
drank some
we go
fucking crazy
to
shit before, man. I've never had
you know
any crazy
Magda?
shit like this before,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
right. She's Polish. Fucking, she likes her vodka. I like my vodka. She feeds me a lot of shots of vodka every time I'm there.
Brother, when Marcus
She
is
feeds
down here,
fucking
I'm
good
gonna fucking
vodka,
drop a
right? Like
case.
we drank a bottle of Grey Goose. We drank a
Grey
bottle of fucking
Goose.
other shit.
Oh,
That's,
now
I
you're
don't know if it's
spending
Russian
some
or
money
Polish.
there.
I can't fucking tell the difference between the languages.
Yeah, yeah.
But
She's
I
a
drank
Polish.
some vodka that's fucking. We're not drinking fucking Smirnoff. I'll tell you that. And they ain't got shit on Brothers Grimm. Ooh.
No.
Man, these
That's-
motherfuckers gonna have to start paying me or sending me free vodka or something the way I'm promoting this shit. Because goddamn, I love it.
Brother, listen, Marcus is gonna. I'm gonna drop a case on his lap, and I'm like, listen, all you gotta do is drink this the whole time you're here. He's gonna wake up with no hangover. He's gonna have the most wild, fucking crazy nights of his life. He's gonna wake up in the morning ready for breakfast and to get after it again.
Well, then maybe I'll have drinking partners at 7:30 instead of having to do the morning solo shift by
Yeah,
myself.
fucking screwdrivers in the morning with some mimosas. You know what I mean?
I'm in. I'm in.
So what you were talking about earlier, Big B, is called public domain.
Public domain. Thank you. Yeah. It was in there, but between the marijuana and the Guinness that I'm chugging aggressively, yeah, the public domain. Thank you, Roy.
Plus, it was my lawyers that read that shit. My lawyer says we're good. We're good.
Holy
No,
shit.
what do you mean?
That's
Yo, listen,
right.
listen. Grey Goose went after us, and
That
we
was
did it on
nice.
purpose to obviously get it. You know, there was
Oh,
an
better
angle to it
taste
because
good.
you know the first one
Oh,
we
it's so
released with the
earthy and
Goose,
nice.
Grey Goose
Oh.
came after us, and they
Oh,
made
that
us
was
shut it
nice.
down. So all those
For what?
bottles, because it's a Goose, we can't do it again. So like that's why all the ones that you have, they're completely limited edition. They're never getting released
Suppressing
again.
I do have another one, right?
Huh?
I do have another goose.
Yeah. You have two.
You have a
Gooses.
goose?
Wow, I sent that fucking message to both you boys, like making sure I'm not getting
Grey
fucked out
Goose
of.
is all over us, bro. Like if we even post anything with that goose, their fucking lawyers hit us up right away talking fucking shit.
But they can't do shit about it.
Yeah, they can. But we did it on
Hmm.
purpose, though. We're not doing it. We're not in trouble. You know what I mean? But we just can't do it again moving forward.
Right. Yeah, it's not a
You
permanent
just
thing.
gotta-
Like it's part of your
Why
storyline.
do you think our next release is the wolf? You know what I mean?
Hey, you got a cease and desist letter, didn't you? Cease and desist.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Why?
I like
Who's the wolf going after?
I like the old cease and desist letter. I've written a few of those.
Yeah, but it was like I said though, it was all part of our fucking launch. You know what I mean? It was perfect.
I've gotten a few of those letters in my day.
Cease and desist hanging around the playground, dear man.
Well, basically, it was actually arrest warrants that told me I'm not allowed to do the things I've been doing. The same thing, really. It's just not blue collar anymore. That's all.
24/7, exactly, Marcus. You see it. Like we can actually just fucking get you a bag and walk around with it. You know what I mean? Like 24/7, whatever you want.
I don't think Marcus could hang with a
He's
case
gonna
of
have
that
no
with
choice,
us.
bro. Don't worry. We'll make sure that he hangs. We have ways to make sure of this. We have little cheat codes. You know, we can.
Look, B, I get it. You and Marcus are buddies. I like Marcus. He's a cunt, but you know, he's the kind of cunt that I
my
like.
Dog. That's my fucking brother.
You can't just fucking run around covering for him saying like he can actually drink. You goddamn well know that he'd never make it through a night in the valley.
He can't
Hey,
drink.
never make
Yeah,
it through a
yeah.
night in the valley.
He would have died twice at my birthday party. Like,
No,
there's
no,
just
I'm
no
not saying
fucking way
that.
he could hang.
Well, we're gonna find out when he comes down to Canada. We're gonna see what his limits are because, like I said, we'll find out quickly. Hey,
That's right. September. Be ready.
yo, Roy Baker, are you
Marcus, do you know what the beer head thinks of your drinking abilities?
I'd like to see Evan drink
Hey, yo,
10
Marcus,
Sparkle Puff.
remember how the cottage is in Carlingford? That's my house when we're all down here. You know what I mean? Like the party house will be my house. But it's an A game. You guys got to be on your A game. Pounds, you're out of here. If you can't drink, you're just gonna be mangled on a couch or a bed somewhere.
I got to start training.
So you actually think about coming across the border, Roy?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'll be there. I'll fucking be there. I'm gonna have a super match with Beer Man.
I would.
God damn it. See, Roy Baker just wants to win his very first super match ever.
He does. He does. He smells fucking. He smells the fresh meat.
Is it weird that I'm wearing a
I'm
hat?
just gonna go into a slow hook with Beer Man and fucking talk shit to him the whole way down to the pad.
Bro. I'm telling you, Marcus takes care of us when fucking we're out there. When he's over here,
Can't really see
we're,
what's
we're gonna take real good care of him. I promise you that.
listening, mostly.
Paul, no, he's a cunt. He's gonna have a harsh time. 100%. Well, Paul's okay though. Paul, when I'm around, Paul's on matters because he knows.
My nose looks big when I put my face too close to the camera.
Got a BS coming, a quick bitch slap.
I hate that.
And this beer man, ladies and gentlemen, he fucking put a beer can in between his hand and the bitch slap. You know what I mean? He spared him that. He said, "At least I hit you with a can. I didn't straight just slap the taste out your mouth."
Yeah, and it was.
Oh,
He was even nicer because it was an open beer can, not a closed
Yeah.
one.
Lucky he's
It's almost
lucky.
I didn't
polite.
really think of all of that. Like,
The only
I
reason
just
why
knew I was
gonna
gonna smack him.
I was literally, I was preoccupied. But
yeah, we all saw that, man. We all saw that.
look, I mean, I sat down, I laid the gauntlet down, touch me, I'll do something. What do you want to do? He touched me, I did something. The thought of the beer can was kind of like, it was just on the fly. It's like, I didn't plan on hitting him with a beer can. Just all of a sudden, I got to smack him, beer can's in my hand. Now, I don't want to be like a super fucking choach here. Escalation
seemed
of
like
force
the
is
thing to
reasonable
do.
measures.
At
Hey,
the
Right.
time.
So all he did was touch my beard, so I just gave him a little smack. Right? Now, had he reached up and punched me, I would have like jammed that motherfucker into him or something, or like
No.
asked somebody for a bottle instead and something. But
Beer
he
man was
touched the
fired
beard,
up,
he
man.
got the can. Reasonable escalation of force.
I wish you would have. I wish you
Love
would
you,
have.
buddy.
I wish you would have taken him down and put him in the figure.
Brother, listen,
Reasonable.
listen.
I love that.
Paul fucking
Love that.
catfished us, okay? Me and Evan, we were getting ready to go to fucking
You're the best.
what's the castle? What's the castle they got married in? Angie's?
No, Abby's.
Abby's castle, yeah. So
Yeah.
we're ready to go to Abby's castle. And that slimy cunt Paul comes out of fucking the hotel McKevitt's, shooting his yap off. I thought he was on some grown man shit. I thought we were gonna go out there and beef. You know what I mean? Evan thought his wife even thought the same thing. She's like, "B, get in there, make sure you know what I mean. Yo, don't worry, we got this. You know what I mean?" Then all of a sudden it's like, "Oh, you want to arm wrestle? Not handle shit like men." Okay, so
I did not go inside there to fucking arm wrestle.
Exactly. That was fine and dandy, but then like
You went there to get
I
married.
could smell the build up, and even me, I walked behind Coachy and I gave him a little tap. I was like, "Yo, fuck this guy, smash him on game day." And just when even I touched Coachy, he fucking threw Paul halfway into the Carlingford
Look,
line.
I was looking over my shoulder talking to Marcus, and you kind of fucking suckered that in there, fucking.
I gave you a little.
You got me on the
pat,
side that I wasn't looking at. I just thought that motherfucker reached up and touched me, and we're good to go now, right?
Exactly.
Like, I thought it was game on.
Yeah. You threw him sort of like how Marcus threw you into the lock. You know what I mean?
Oh, there
Like,
you go, fucking sucking on Marcus's beanbag again. How much does Marcus pay you?
I'm telling you,
Pull back his foreskin and give a little peck to his helmet, B. Don't give me that shit. Marcus threw me like that. Either you were there or you weren't, and I know you were there. So either you're so drunk at that point that you got the story all fucked up,
you threw,
or you're fucking sucking on the beanbag there for Marcus. One of the two.
No.
There's no way you're gonna fucking try to convince me
No.
that that's actually the story that was real. Is that Marcus fucking? If you were there and you weren't fucking obliterated, I tossed that motherfucker easily. I had to set him down gently. Now he did fucking hook me up with a nice foot sweep on the third round. And I asked him, "Hey, show me the setup." Like, that's a new one. I'm not a judo guy, but I like what you just did there. Show me that. So then he showed me, and he really was able to off balance me with it. As he, look, I'm a fucking haunchi at that point. He's showing me. I'm letting him do it.
Yeah.
Cool.
But I did have him in the air 3 times before that. So Don't be like, yo, we fucking launching you, motherfucker.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Like you allegedly fucking pulled back his turtleneck and gave him a kiss on the old pecky.
No, that's between you and Paul. That's
Well, it
between you
sounds like
guys.
you're gobbling real fucking hard on Marcus right now when you only bring up the one fucking snippet after the 3 that he was getting turned upside down.
What I was saying to begin with was that when I gave
Oh,
you
fucking yeah, let's change the subject,
you
B.
threw him halfway across the
I
room,
hope Frampton fucks you
and
up.
then whenever he fucking touched your beard in real life, you gave me a beer can treatment. And that's not what you hope, you cunt. That's not what you hope at all. So otherwise you have to kiss Paul's helmet. And that's why I'm going to go to the gym starting this week.
Marcus said it took him 3 seconds to throw you, beer man.
Yeah, 3 seconds, which is a long time when I'm letting him do it so I can see the move. Show me the fucking move. Jesus Christ. I had that guy in the air and I was turning him upside down 3 times. I set him back down 3 fucking times and laughed.
Like, of course, Marcus could. You know what I mean?
Oh, this is just getting out of hand. Like, even I've got a hard time with the amount of fucking bullshit getting thrown around tonight.
Marcus said Big B and me versus.
It's 10:30. Take the fucking bib off there, beer man. Holy fuck.
I'm just waiting for my moment. I'm just waiting for my moment. But
Marcus,
I've got nothing
Hey,
to say.
if you gotta go, you can go, Chumble. Fucking salam, you know?
Marcus said Big B and me versus Evan and Paul now.
Oh my God. It'd be terrible.
What the fuck? No, there is no fucking deal on this. I am absolutely A-okay with fucking fighting Marcus. Whatever. As long as we're still friends in the morning, I don't give a fuck.
Happens.
I am not willing to fight B because that's going to get out of hand for sure.
What, you and Big B?
I am quite positive B and I could both fucking, we don't even have to talk about it in the morning.
Oh,
Wait,
wait.
wake up in the morning, give each other the nod. All right. How it happens, how it happened.
Which arm?
It's easy. Me. Listen, I've unfortunately, I've had to fight friends. I've had to fight even my family, my cousin. You know, like I had to kick his arse. One time, I kicked him right in his asshole. He was sore for fucking 2 weeks. You know what I mean?
All my brothers are best friends. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm not willing to fucking fight one of my best friends.
No.
For no fucking reason.
No.
No.
It have to be.
We're gonna need some actual real money there. Like,
no.
Somebody's got to give like at least $500 up. You want me to fight one of my good buddies?
What do you mean, bro? I'm all 5 bands, not 500.
Super chat from Cobra.
Someone sounds like he's a little scared.
No, Marcus played the good odd there. He knows who to partner with.
My big problem with this is like, look, I know I'm gonna whoop Marcus's ass. I'm gonna beat B, but it's gonna suck. Like it's really gonna fucking hurt. And tomorrow, it doesn't matter who everybody saw win tonight. Tomorrow,
into the long run.
I guarantee you, I feel like the loser. Right? Like I'm not gonna be walking. Do you have any idea what it's gonna do to my back to fucking suplex that big cunt? Jesus, Marcus is a little dude. He's only like 250. I can throw that motherfucker around all day. I got to suplex that big prick. It's gonna fucking suck. I'm not walking for a week, at least.
I've never been suplexed in my life.
Well, that's because you haven't fucked around hard enough to find out.
I suplex
Look,
people.
fucking threaten to backhand my wife and touch my beard. If I got a beer can, I'm gonna smack you with that. If I don't, suplex city, motherfucker. But
Touch my beard, suplex city, motherfucker.
I don't want to deal with the week of not being able to walk because I had to fucking throw his big ass around. It's just not worth it. But the real reason I don't want to fucking take up this deal, Marcus, even though he felt like a child, has got a teammate that's actually legitimate that I'm going to have to work for. I like easy fights. If I got to fight, I would much prefer an easy fight at this point. I'm not fucking 22 trying to prove a point.
Yeah.
So
and you gave me a fucking teammate of Paul Maiden. Are you?
Yeah.
Watch
exactly.
the shit. Watch that Supergirl punch. Like, how the fuck are you giving? That's the kind of handicap that Marcus needs to give me because he knows what's up. So yeah, you get Supergirl on your team and I get Big B. How the fuck is that a fair deal?
Imagine like a balding can of tomatoes and Evan against like me and Marcus. It's
A
not
balding can of
You know what I mean?
tomatoes against you.
It's bad.
Fucking tomato can.
And
Give
I
me
think it's
Osama
fine
bin
when it's
Samplinkov
fine
as my
with
teammate.
tomatoes.
Give me Osama bin Samplinkov as my teammate.
Sablenko. Yeah, I heard of
I'll
him.
take that dude.
Okay, so first now it's the plank. Now you want him as your teammate. Okay, yeah, you're a futsal.
Well, he's a fuck of a
Yeah.
step up from goddamn Paul Maiden. And that's the first name I saw in the chat.
Listen,
I would definitely take
okay.
Osama bin Samplinkov as
I
my teammate
understand
over
you.
fucking Paul
I
Maiden
understand
I
you.
should
anytime
read
it
some of
comes
the
down
chat.
to a fucking
Keep going.
physical confrontation. Absolutely. Wouldn't you?
Me and Marcus
No.
are just gonna make clones of each other that are way more superior genetically and physically to any human. You know what
Well,
I mean?
here's the
Like,
problem. You got Marcus on your team. It's like fucking Tony Stark that
Something
runs the
burning.
IRA. This is bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like,
This is
like
bullshit. There's
options
something
are
burning.
limitless. Like, yo, let's just make. a
Yeah,
couple
yeah. Like,
clones,
I'll fuck
you know?
Tony Stark up in a fist fight, but all of a sudden you give him the suit and I'm like super
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah. It's bad.
Yeah. Yeah, Paul can MC this fucking debacle, but I need to have like an actual goddamn man as my teammate. There's no way Marcus gets to pick B and I get given Paul. That's fucking horseshit.
That's
Sounds
shit.
like
That's
the
a
biggest
lot scary.
pussy
Oh my
move
God.
anybody's ever pulled.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, you want to fight me? But I get one of your buddies that's real big and strong, and you for a teammate gets my 3-year-old niece. Fuck off. How's that fair?
You want to know?
You know
wanna
what?
Paul
No,
actually-
I would rather have the 3-year-old niece.
You know,
So I can
know
at least
Paul
pick
actually
up that
reminds
thing and
me of?
use it as a weapon, right?
She may
Oh,
be
that
very
fat fuck.
creative.
I can't swing Paul around like a weapon, that fat prick. I got this giant
No.
fat piece of
Of course
shit.
not.
He can arm wrestle, but that's it.
He's like a fat
Give me that
little
Connor
English
Cell dude.
bulldog.
That
That's what he
Connor
is.
Cell
like a
dude.
fat,
He's at least
ugly
aggressive,
bulldog.
and I can throw him at people.
Yeah.
And once he lands on them, then he can fucking help.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Paul Maiden. Who the fuck wants Paul as their teammate in this shit? No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
angry. I'm putting myself on timeout. I can't deal with this right now.
Yeah, no, because he was just mortal enemies.
No, I'm
with
still
Paul.
fucking upset. This is bullshit. What kind of pussy is Marcus acting like? You get Paul Maiden as a teammate.
Teammates, just like that, though. You
Me?
know?
Hey,
Don't
Hey.
give me that. It's not that. You know goddamn well that's Marcus being a fucking little cowardly
He's
cunt.
stacking the deck.
Well,
He's
fucking little
stacking the
pussy
deck, is what
face.
he's doing.
Ooh, look at me. I got whiskers. Fuck you. You
Hey,
pay,
hold on.
you pay somebody for a stupid haircut like that. How
Hey,
can you
hold on.
actually buy a toupee that makes you look that dumb?
He's a smart guy.
And
Hey,
now
Rick.
you're fucking giving me Paul as a that is the biggest handicap ever.
hey,
So I mean,
he's-
assuming the rules of a fucking tag team fight like this is we both have to be okay at the end of it and beat both of you, there's no fucking way. Paul's definitely going to be running and hiding under a table at the back of the bar as soon as somebody says go.
I'd
Fuck
press
that pussy.
Paul in 3 seconds. He'd be
Wait. I'll take Paul Italia over Paul Maiden.
For sure.
At least he
Hey,
can
at
hire
least-
some
at
people to
least- at least he has a
fucking
couple
help out.
connects.
Paul Italia has a nice tan.
At least,
Hold
at
on.
least there's a couple connects.
hold on, Bear Man. Bear Man, I'll be on your team instead of Paul Maiden. I'll be on your team.
Does nobody want to
Ooh.
give me a fair shot at this? What the fuck?
Ooh. Ooh.
All right.
I mean,
fine.
I would
You
have
can be
to.
on my team. We're starting it off with you and B slap fight, and then as soon as B smacks you, we're just gonna call the match off and go get drunk.
I'm calling
Slap
it what it's
fights are
double-sided coin.
devastatingly.
Hey, that's all about who gets to go first, right there. That's all about who gets to go first.
You
Really?
can fucking smack a person's fucking spine out of their socket.
Hey, B,
Fucking
Do you believe that it's all who goes first?
One big
Slap fight
slap.
between you and Roy?
Boom!
It'd be like
45-degree angle.
like
Knock their
muscle- oh, man.
spine offline.
Would you put money
They're
on this, Roy?
done.
Yeah,
Yeah?
Oh, my
You
God.
get B, you'd put up money. How much
Don't you
money?
know that?
I'm
Roy
not.
could barely smack a
How
candle
much
out.
money?
Like, if
I'm
I-
not
if I
saying
had
it's
a
gonna
candle,
happen. I just want to know how
Bruno.
much money you would bet on this.
Bruno.
Like, if it was a powerful slap, it wouldn't even fucking the candle would stay on.
How much money?
Oh man.
I mean, if I get to go first, I'm gonna finish whoever I hit.
Well, how much money would you put on it if it was a coin flip?
I don't know, $10,000.
So double or nothing if you just get to go first.
Yeah.
So you get to go first. You put up 20 grand.
Yeah.
Listen, give me some crazy
B.
betting odds, and I'll let
What
him
have
go
I done?
first.
B,
I'll let him go first.
for 20 grand, a $20,000 bet, take it. You only got to put up 10 against his 20 if he goes first.
Listen, I don't want to put Roy Baker in an early grave. So
That's not fair.
let's just
B,
change
It's not
the-
fair.
I just need you to understand this.
Let's just change. Let's
I am
change the
well
subject.
willing to play by unfair rules. And if I know he's got 20
I
on
don't
him,
want to listen.
he's not making the
tell us
table.
a real thing.
I
Like,
am
don't wanna,
definitely
I don't
going to
wanna
have
blame
some of my friends
physical-
rob him
I
before he
don't wanna
gets
get
there.
up because like Roy Baker is now like a vegetable, and he's like that guy in like One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
No,
like,
B, we don't have to worry about it. He's definitely getting fucking rolled before he gets to the table.
Like I just don't want to do that. I'm a nice guy. You know what I mean?
I
But
understand.
I understand what would happen to Roy if it actually happened. That's why I'm doing the nice thing.
We
We're just
don't
going to
we don't
rob
got
him.
people look
So when he
after
gets there, he's like, I don't have the money. I got robbed. We can't do it.
Sanity.
Roy gets to live. We still
If
get
there
the
was other
money.
people other than Roy Baker, let's talk about it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just Roy, like he's here every Tuesday. You know what I mean? He keeps coming back.
He's
like,
willing to get into a slap fight with you. Obviously, he ain't
I
that
don't wanna-
right.
I don't wanna-
His
I don't
money
wanna
is
have
better
him,
in our
we're gonna be
hands.
really shitty. We're gonna lose like 10 followers if like Roy's here like Stephen Hawking because he had a
I
slap
lose
fight.
10 followers every time Roy gets on the fucking show.
He's just like, you know what I mean? Like we're gonna lose like 10 followers. It's gonna be shitty.
I could never do that. I could never do that
Yeah.
because my slap would turn into a knife hand and strike a vital point.
There you go, Dave. So yeah,
Exactly.
you get it,
That's it.
yeah. Holy fuck.
Stephen Hawking. Stephen Hawking will not stand for this.
No, he won't. Oh man.
Fuck Stephen
Just in a
Hawking.
black hole.
Stephen Hawking. Stephen Hawking was overrated.
Oh man. Oh fuck.
Shut up, Roy.
Yeah, Stephen Hawking.
You just said Steve Hawking was overrated.
He was.
What
He was
a
only.
fucking statement. Why the fuck would you say
Oh,
something
man.
like that?
He was. He was only popular because he was in a fucking wheelchair.
You know, so you're saying he was only popular because he was a retard?
I didn't
Say
say
that
I didn't say-
word.
He's one of the smartest individuals that's ever existed on the
Whatever,
planet
he-
Earth.
Funny tonight.
He couldn't fucking hold a jock strap. He sucked.
Evan's
Fuck him.
literally thinking right now. He's like, is this episode getting deleted?
He's one of the most intelligent
I
people
just
that's
read
ever
his thought
existed
bubble.
on planet Earth, man.
No. He's overrated. Sorry. Niels Bohr
least-
crushes him.
At least he has like a weird seasonal beard going on right now. You know, like it's sort of like Movember. So Evan's beard, I just can't wait until it's back to like Viking power. You know,
Hey, man, that's not bad.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling you. Like right now, it's like you're in Movember. So
I
you're
have a
ahead of-
fucking beard again. I don't
Yeah.
feel like such a fucking chud.
Yeah. Yeah,
Even though you still
Right?
are.
And then, look, I was a chud for like a week. And then I was like
Oh.
awful fucking choochie for another fucking 2 weeks. And then I was just janky for a month. But
Bro,
I got a beard. Oh, I love
Oh.
my hand.
Uncle John got you so hard at the airport. Like he smelled your insecurity like way down the terminal. You know what I mean? And as we were walking up, and as soon as he caught wind of you, he could barely stand on how fucking like distraught he was about seeing you completely shaven. And like he got that footage, and I still have that. It's in the archive. You know what I mean?
Oh, man.
Like,
I saw so many
hilarious.
fucking memes with my fucking clean shaved face. Ah, I loved some of them. Some of them were real good. Some of them were just fucking dumb. But some of them were real good, like that butterbean
Bro.
one.
We both went through transformations in Ireland, you know, like you lost your beard, you came back, you know, like me, I'm drinking Guinness now out of like, you know, the real official glass, because you know that's how we do things professionally. Dave knows about this, you know what I mean? You're gonna do something, do it right there. Shout out Sparkle Puff, you know.
I love you, bud.
You know what it is, brother. You know, like you do your Sparkle Puff, me, I do my Guinness. I can fucking slam at 12, I can wake up and have tea in the morning. No
I
problem.
love Guinness.
All right. Well,
Breakfast
we got a
breaks.
super chat here, Dave. This one's for you.
Uh-oh.
We got USS Liberty. Never forget with a super chat saying, "Take another hit, David. Take another hit, brother David."
Yeah, let's go, Dave. How
Dave's a
many
champ.
how many sparkle kittens are you deep tonight there?
Well, diamonds or live resin? Well, diamonds. I
Oh,
want
no, I
diamonds.
wasn't talking about that. I know what that is. It's how many
Diamonds,
sparkle kittens are you deep?
Are a Dave's best friend.
Yeah, especially when you hook up Big B with some fucking with some diesel. You
No,
know what I'm saying?
I'll be, oh God. I'll,
Yo, listen, I appreciate David Tomes because when he comes to practice, he has a little package specifically put aside for me. And he knows because me and him do a little, I'll give him a little something. He hooks me up a little something, you know what I mean? Like it's we always have a good little transaction, you know?
yeah. I'll bring you some tasty treats.
Brother, I
It's been
shredded
like
that
2
shit,
months
that
or more since I've been to
shit.
practice, and I don't get out much. I have social anxiety.
So
I
then
don't like
come on Thursday instead of
in
Monday.
practices. I've seen the
That's the only
videos. There's so many people there.
Dave,
There's so
come
many
on
people.
Saturday. Dave, come on Saturday to our practice. There's way less people and it's always quality. It's literally like 25% of Monday and Thursday on Saturday. So come on to a Saturday practice out at our ends.
I'll try. It's like an hour and a half drive, but I'll try, man.
Yeah, but that's just one charge for you.
Well,
Yes.
I don't know. I'm worried about. Look, don't worry about the charge of my car. Like, do you
I'm
worry
not worried
about
about
how
charge.
you
I'm worried
charge
that
your
I-
phone?
I'm worried I
Don't
receive
worry.
you
Like,
in a
like you
couple
don't. I don't worry about my car. I never like. Fuck. It's so cheap to run the fucking thing.
Yeah. So what's
Like,
up then? So like you're saying, so what's time?
but wait, tomorrow we're gonna get around here about 35 centimeters. No, 35 millimeters of
Millimeter.
freezing rain tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow could be a fucking weather nightmare here. So
Okay. Well, I'm talking about Saturday.
what day is it today?
You're talking about Wednesday.
Oh, tomorrow's Wednesday.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a garbage day.
There you go. You get the old garbage outside.
Yeah, and like I mentioned, as soon as this video started, I mentioned just in case anybody that was watching early videos gave a shit. My carport is still caved in. I can still crawl out
Get
in
your
and
fucking
out
ass in, Dave.
get
Get your
in
ass
and
in
out.
gear, Dave. In
To
2
get in and
seconds,
out of my
that
place.
airport, man.
But yes, now I have a team. I have a demolition slash cleanup crew coming next week.
Okay,
It's
well,
going to
there you
cost
go.
me about $2,400. And what I'm thinking, and please let me know, should I offer them,
Super chat
like,
from
hey
you.
man, give me a deal and I'll give you $2,000 hard cash. Should I do that?
Yes.
Do it yourself in 2 seconds. You can fucking do that 2 shakes of a lamb's tail if you fucking decided to get up and do it.
Yeah, because that was the estimate they gave me was, well, 2,400 something plus the weight of the material that they take away. And I'm saying, well, the wood, if there's wood, I can let's just stack it. I can burn it.
You know what I mean?
So
Did you
But-
did you see the super chat from USS Liberty? Never
Yeah, no,
forget.
that's what I asked. I already asked that, Roy Baker.
Yeah, I
Thank
already
you.
read it. Dave's supposed to take.
did
the-
I do it
Yeah.
yet? I did
Yeah.
one. I'll do another one. I don't care.
No, you didn't do shit.
I didn't do shit. I did.
That's old news. That's like an hour ago you did a hit.
Well, then we don't want to
Now
cheap
hear the
anybody out.
static.
Like, you have to see the flames. You want
No,
to see
that
the
might be my
flames.
favorite
wanna see
non-super
the
comment I've ever
flames.
seen.
Yeah, hit that.
Evan
hit
with
that.
no beard looks like his face is circumcised.
Your mom was
Yeah.
circumcised.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
It's going deep with it.
Can you really can you still tell that I don't have a chin when my beard's like this?
No,
No. That's what I'm saying. Like
With
you're
the
looking like
beard
it's
like
November, and it's not November yet, so you're ahead of schedule.
You can't even actually see how fucking gray this is. I mean, you can kind of a little bit,
Just
but
for
the
men, it's
camera is
wonders.
doing wonders for making this beard look better than it really is.
you can't
Both
see.
sides of my face are like fucking white.
You can't see
Yeah.
any gray in mine, can you?
I don't ever
Just
look
for
at
men.
the
Always
point
for
of the
sure on the
camera
just for
that
men.
shows your face, Charlie.
I love my diamonds.
Diamonds, of course.
Oh, you have no idea. Okay, look, Big
I
B.
do have an idea, Dave.
Look, okay, look.
The video you
I'm
gave me
gonna
was
come to
fucking
practice.
amazing.
Fuck. I'm gonna commit. I will
Yeah,
commit.
commit.
I'll
Come on
to-
Saturday.
I will commit to coming to practice soon. I can't commit to it time or date right now, but I will bring you and give you like some treats for sure.
I'll bring you some treats too. You already know I got treats as well. You know I always got my backpack on me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
throw you these diamonds, these newest diamonds I got from my
Yeah, exactly. Yo,
the
fuck, you already
people
know
that
how-
take care of me medicinally. I
Well, last time I
get
knew I was
this
gonna
great
see-
stuff.
last time I had something, I saved it specifically for you because I knew when I saw you, you'd be like, "You'll be," you know what I mean? And then I remember I made sure I had something else to toss you back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you already know.
It's wonderful.
You already know, man. Exactly.
Yeah, I'll be dropping you a couple of, oh, you should try this.
I
I'm
remember
just gonna
Maynard-
throw it
Maynard
at
was-
you
Maynard
because
was
I'm
trying
just
to
gonna
get
get.
something-
I have
something. Maynard
lots.
came in
I
and
have
tried to get
lots.
some of my treats.
I have lots of treats, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
give
you already know
you.
that.
Oh my God, I'm gonna give you a couple of grams of these, the most beautiful diamonds I've ever seen.
Yo, Evan, you already know I like diamonds. You know what I mean? You see how we get down?
That's your
You know?
shit. You're all about that stuff.
About that shit.
Remember the first time you came over to my house and my oldest daughter met you?
Yeah, she was shook.
Yeah. She has to call me
Oh,
out of the
that-
fucking room where the party's going on. Like, Dad, your buddy, like, it's a real big guy.
Same as Brett. Brett and your daughter had the same response to my presence.
Well, not quite.
Same,
Brett was
but
real
different.
funny about it. Like, he got nervous, but he made
No, he looked at me like, you know what happened, right? I don't mean to interrupt you, but he looked at me and he said, "Should I go grab that guy's dick?" And I looked at him like, "Yo, if you grab my dick, I swear to God." And he was like, "I'm
Yoink.
scared of that guy." He was like, "No, that's it." You know, he was like, and he was
that's actually how we met Mobile on the team, is by Brett picked him up by the dick. Well, you saw him pick up my kid's fucking boyfriend by the dick.
You know, but that's what happened when he seen me, and you know what? You gave me a bit of a heads up too. You know what I mean? So like when I met him,
You were literally the only person
camera.
that Brett didn't try to pick up by the dick whenever he had the thought in his head.
exactly.
Uncle Chuckles didn't give two fucks.
I'm gonna go.
That
Uncle
motherfucker ate
Funkles,
your cake.
Let's not compare Uncle Funkles to that because that's two different
Yeah,
situations.
that was not Uncle Chuckles. That was Uncle Fuckles. That's a real thing.
Fuck off.
So my
No.
kid pulled me out of the room like, "Hey, Dad,
For
your
the
your
small
buddy there
price
that's
of a bit of cake, he was my puppet for the whole night. You know what I mean, Uncle Funkles, and I used him to the full advantage to fuck with Beer Man while he was trying to do things. I bet yo, Chuck.
hey, he fucked
let
on
him
you
fuck
pretty
me like
hard
that?
too.
I
That
told him,
motherfucker
"Don't let
ate
him
your
fuck with the
cake
Chuck."
right off your plate.
He did.
You look like
Yeah.
a bitch just letting somebody eat off your plate.
He enjoyed himself too much. That's why, like, I knew how much enjoyment it gave him.
He
to do it.
threw your cake, his cake, my cake all over my fucking house, that prick.
Don't get me going about
Fucking
He's
cake
trying to get
throwers
people
everywhere.
stabbed while we're fucking cutting up the feast.
Whoa.
Oh my God, Uncle Fuckles. We could
Oh.
run an entire show on
Bro.
how awesome Uncle Fuckles is.
Duckfoot passed out.
You ever think you're overreacting?
Duckfoot came on top of him.
No.
and started headbutting him with a steel plate in his head. Like, bro, you have no idea the shit that happens in the valley, bro. I'm telling you, it's mud.
Hey, now explain to Dave when I said some of these stories just sound unbelievable.
No,
this is
no,
one
I'm
of those
telling you.
ones that's like, look,
You're
it's
gonna
fucking
believe it.
ridiculous, but it's goddamn
listen.
real.
Brett fell in, bro. Duckfoot fell in love with the dog, and then he passed out. And then fucking, I'm not gonna talk about some shit because I'm gonna give the man some dignity. You know what I mean?
Well,
Well,
you're a better man than me. I wouldn't do it.
Uncle Fuckles, because they came together fucked up, and they left way more fucked up. But We saved Brett's life.
Okay.
And we gave him some natural medicine, some natural
He was full of
medicine.
falling fucking headbutts onto a passed out dude. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. But then, like, we gave him, like, we seen how mangled he was, and then, like, at some point we got some fucking.
It is 6 p.m. and he's passed out on my kitchen floor eating out of the dog dish. Like, what the fuck?
He was way cooler as an owl than he was like passing on the floor. You know what I'm saying?
He was a pretty good owl. That was a good time.
Exactly. He was a good owl. And then
Now, back to the original story. My daughter pulls me aside, says, "Hey, is that your friend? Like the big dude that's just like mean mugging on everybody?" Well, yeah, it's my fucking birthday party. He wouldn't be here if he wasn't. Is he like, okay? Well, what do you mean by okay? Like,
she was scared of me for like 4 visits.
Kills people. Like, well, why don't you just go ask him if that's a real thing?
Yeah.
Well, no, because no, I don't want to do that. Well, then don't ask me. Like, you think I'm gonna go fucking ask that guy? Like, watch your fucking mouth, Jesus. It's like, well, I'm afraid I don't want to go in the living room.
Yeah, which question?
Well, good. Get out of my fucking house. It's my birthday party. I don't want my kids here.
My presence made people like walk straight. That's what it was. You know, people.
B showed up all fucking informed. Fucking had all the fucking bling on. Like he was flexing on everybody.
I was flexing a little.
And he hotboxed my entire fucking house.
I did know that, and that is an accomplishment. I literally hotboxed an entire.
I don't have a big house. I'm not a rich man, but there is an awful lot. Like I got high ceilings and a bunch of floors,
100% respectable.
and the entire fucking house. Like you couldn't get away from it.
Yeah, no. Like from the second I got there, because we got there, me and Mulvihill got there early. Like we got there at we set it off at breakfast. You know what I mean? And from that time up until at nighttime, when the atmosphere got he has all these pot lights in the ceiling, and everywhere you look, it looked like it was a smoke show concert because any light was just like smoke. You would go to the top of the house, the bottom of the house, it didn't matter. The whole place was a fucking hot box.
What is he doing?
It was impressive.
That's cool.
He's talking. He's Jess is going, oh my God, I died that day. I went to bed early.
The beer hand's trying to remind me not to say things I shouldn't say on the internet. And I'm like, guys, you don't think anything I say on YouTube's real, do you?
No, it's all for entertainment purposes only.
This is a character. None of these beers are even real.
Yeah.
I'm very good at accidentally pretending.
100%. This is all fictional behavior.
You think B's actually a big dude? He's just got a special camera. He's actually actually the guy that played Wee Man on Jackass. You actually think anybody in the world's as much of a dipshit as Roy Baker is? No.
Yeah, come on.
It's not possible.
And
do you think we actually could afford to hire the real fucking Dumbledore to do dabs all night? No. These are characters that we play. This is an internet show. God damn. That's a disclaimer.
Yeah, come on, people.
Love you, bud. Fucking love you, bud.
I don't want to be prosecuted for a YouTube show that's fucking fun as fuck. So apparently my lawyer, which Roy actually isn't a lawyer, he's actually just a local dipshit. But
I'm no Dumbledore.
He gives me legal advice anyways.
I'm way beyond Dumbledore.
Well, I know you're not actually Dumbledore, but you had to sign over your likeness so they could use you in the movies.
Okay.
So does he?
Yeah, probably or something.
Yeah. Does
the original Dumbledore?
I didn't even know. They just walk all over my rights and take everything from me.
Does the existence of Dumbledore imply that there's a Smartledore?
Oh boy. I better take a little walk there.
Roy, when you say things like that, it's there's no way a character would come up with something that dumb, right? Like you're really making it hard to believe that this is all a show.
You're making it hard to believe that magic is real.
It is real.
And I can fucking do stuff from here.
Big
to
B
affect
is
you.
4 foot and 4 foot wide. Big B is only 4 feet tall when he's laying down.
Wow. No, the target from here is actually smaller than that. Oh, I can laser that target. And fuck it. You want me to do something?
Yes.
I better not.
Okay, so did you see the
How does
announcement?
your left leg feel?
Mine or Beer Man's?
I don't know what you're asking.
Cobra.
Or anybody can go
Cobra.
back through this? Oh, Cobra.
What up, bro?
Cobra.
Who is that with you, Cobra?
Is Andrew here? I just had a moment. Sorry. Bye. I'm back.
Go ahead. Keep running it. Run your head, honey.
Oh, Andrew's here.
Hey,
I want to talk
listen.
more about your background, Cobra.
Hold
What's
on. I
up?
want before we get started, I want to say this. Listen, all you motherfuckers that parked out here around these signs that said no parking, y'all need to fucking go out there and move your cars. You got it?
What? Do you have like a pile of people crowded around your place protesting you or something?
Yeah, every day. Oh boy.
Who's that? Who's that?
All day, every day.
Who's that?
Who's
that?
I'm getting carried away. I'm getting intoxicated. And
So
this is
Cobra,
Big B,
Cobra.
right, slow down.
What's up, Pimp? What you saying, Pimp?
And
God damn it, intoxication.
my my liquor.
Give us a review, Cobra. Give us a review of the Cobra Classic and how it all went down. Who won?
Hold up, Roy, hold up.
Slow the fuck down, Roy.
Big B, what's good with you?
What you saying, my brother? How you living, cuz?
Slow motion, hungry as a mother.
Slow motion. Me too, bro.
That boy's punched me in the mouth all night tonight.
Woo.
Yeah, I couldn't get my head off the center line.
The weirdest
I'm
thing is,
shitting blood. I'm shitting blood in the morning for sure.
why?
Hey, you want to talk about shit and blood in the morning?
Oh,
I-
there's an awful lot of
Been there,
reasons I can
done
come up
that.
with that Cobra will
Been
shit blood
there,
tomorrow
done
morning.
that.
Man, body shots.
Hey, OG. I fucking got a match, huh? I confirmed something tonight, huh?
What you doing there?
Armglass Canada. I'm pulling that big boy Frampton, Big Rob.
Oh, I gotta be there. When? I'll be there.
It's September 15th, Canada. You already know. Come out to my
30th.
30th.
30th now.
All right, I'll get the paperwork then. I gotta put it in I gotta submit it. I'll make it a job thing. So they'll
You got 6 months. You got like 6 months to sort it out.
got it.
September
If not,
30th now, though.
Not hit me up in the private message. We'll get you over here regardless.
Easy. Yeah. I'll be up in there.
Mm-hmm.
So who's Beer Man going to have a match with at Arm
That don't
Gods?
matter, man. I'm talking to Big
Are
B.
you gonna organize, or what are you doing that day? Are you gonna poll, or are you just gonna organize?
Look, we want to talk about matches that are going to look good for Team Canada and not ones that involve me.
So he's gonna be taking care of shit that night.
No, I'm going to get my ass beat that day by another fucking somebody, but that one
No,
hasn't been nailed down
James
fully.
Beach ain't gonna beat you. Is that what we're talking about?
Who?
James and the Giant Beach.
Oh, James Beach will whip his ass.
Biatch.
Is that what we're talking about? I know we talked about it before
I
already.
literally just said we don't got that locked down, so we can't announce, but yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So we are unofficially announcing that I will be losing in Canada, Ottawa, March 30th at Arm Gods to James Beach and his giant fucking chin. But
Right hand or left hand?
But
No way.
You going to
I
hell.
could smack that chin with a fucking can of beer.
You going to hell, son.
No.
That's what I'm talking about.
James isn't like Paul. James is a fucking gentleman, and I love
Yes,
the guy, but I don't think he's gonna beat the beer man. Love the guy to bits. I don't think he's gonna fucking beat the beer man here in fucking Ottawa.
We're also
Right
talking
hand?
about my good arm.
Left hand?
Not
Left
here.
hand?
Yeah.
Left hand. Okay, that's different.
Yeah. We're talking
Left and
the
right hand, I don't
Commonwealth
Hey,
care.
title.
Evan, isn't your
about
left
it?
your best?
I love him. Like I said, I fuck with him, but I don't think he'll beat the beer man. We'll see. I know Paul's gonna love that. I won't make a hood bet with him, but I'll bet something with him. You know what I mean?
Your right arm's still fucked up, isn't it, beer man?
Yeah, but in
No, I
6 months
thought-
it ain't gonna be.
Evan, I thought your left arm was your best.
My what?
I
His
thought your
both arms
left
are good,
arm
man.
was your
They're
best.
both good. They're both good.
Historically, my left arm has always done better than my right. Like I went down to Philadelphia without even training my left at all for a year. Still better than my right.
Okay.
We don't got to talk about how big my opponent was because that's
I don't
irrelevant.
care.
I won with
Okay.
my left, I lost with my right, whatever.
Yeah.
My left's got a way better record than my right.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah,
you've
but-
said in the
but-
past,
I
some
know-
of that has
I
to
know
do with the
it's
fact
very
that
true,
left arm wrestling is not as competitive as right arm
Well,
wrestling.
I'm trying not to knock
It's
down
not the most
left-handed arm wrestling
popular,
right
no.
now because my next match is left-handed.
Everything
why
is
don't
all
you
about
shut
right
up,
arm.
Roy? Fuck. This is why nobody likes you,
No.
dickhead.
Mhm.
Cobra, this has got to be my favorite background that you've ever posted. It's always got a picture of you and somebody cool, but never that cool.
Oh, should I get out
Oh,
the way?
that's too dark. That's too dark.
Well,
Is
why
that-
don't you just like put your face in front of your face?
Why don't you put your face in front of your face?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Either way, I still got to see your face.
I'm
Well,
in
one
rare
way or
form.
the other.
Rare form by September.
Let's go, big boy.
Evan.
Is there any way that we can get you off the show and her on the show with a background that doesn't have you on it?
No, that's never
There he is.
Well, what if
There
I
he
get
is.
my wife to come do the
There he
show?
is.
I would love for your wife. I'd love
Oh,
to.
nice
But
background.
we also need you off the show.
Oh, how do you do all those cool
We
background?
should do a
shit
show where it's
stuff
just the
things?
wives fucking sitting here getting wasted and
That's
talking.
awesome.
Except I guarantee you that gets us all banned.
Yeah, probably.
Fucking
Fucking
huge.
piss tanks.
That fucking thing is disgusting.
piss
Like,
tanks.
in front of it.
Well, isn't that the whole premise of your endeavor? Cheers.
Who's
Sláinte.
that? Slancha? We doing a little slancha?
I'm waiting for
Slancha.
I'm trying to find all my booze.
Slancha.
Sláinte.
I'm already deep tonight, bro. I caught up in a hurry.
Get it.
I put a 2-hour press on it.
I sent my hand out to find my booze, but it's all right here, my handy dandy fucking travel bag. Because
You sent your hand out to
wow.
find some booze,
I
and
got
what did
my
you
booze
find?
like right here.
Work
Hey.
your fingers to the bone. What do you get?
That's a lot of booze.
Bony
fingers.
fingers.
Bony finger.
Bony fingers.
Bony
Oh,
finger.
sorry, I shouldn't have sent you. Look at all.
That's
over.
an
I had
old
it right here,
song.
but it made it easier for me with you gone.
Great. Good stuff. Bony finger. Yep.
Bony fingers, buddy.
That's what you get, partner.
Bony. Work your fingers to the bone. What do you
That's
get?
what you get, motherfucker. That's what you get, fool.
I love you, Andrew.
Bony motherfucking fingers, boy. Absolutely. Put them hoes down to the bone.
Here we go. Here we go.
You feel me?
Yeah.
That's what you're gonna get.
Okay, I got tears coming out of my fucking eyes.
Every time I'm about to book a snot, old boy. Hey, every time you're gonna get them.
Ain't no booger snot, but there are legitimate.
The 80s were great.
Holy fuck.
Love
this
you.
fucking Marcus
Love
still in the
you.
chat? What time is it in Ireland right now? It's like fucking 4 a.m. in Ireland. He's still here in the chat, no?
Yeah, definitely 4 a.m.
He's a gangster. Hey, yo, Marcus, if you're awake right now, I rate it.
Well, we're thinking about doing some vodka shots here, which is probably going to end the show fairly early because this stuff's probably going to burn like a motherfucker.
Midnight society, fam. Yo, man, people who don't know about it's gonna be a thing still. At this point, you got to keep it till midnight. Straight midnight. Then they shut it down.
Finger.
I think we've gotten way more gentle because
Yeah.
we were
alive. He's
attacking
alive.
political shit all over the universe today.
That's fucking
We-
awesome, dude. This is the best fucking life.
In the fucking summertime,
It's been so
bro,
much-
my fucking Discord is gonna be fucking bumping. I got some. heavy
Nobody
characters.
ever once mentioned Devin.
Nobody wants to mention Devin, that
Hey,
fucking
hey,
sellout.
bro,
Look,
Devin.
Marcus Thompson's in the fucking chat. He's trying to super chat in and say something funny. Except he can't say something funny on the super chat because everything that's fucking funny gets fucking censored and it sends it back to you every fucking time. Marcus,
Oh,
try your super chat without calling somebody a cunt. I know it's not your style. Just put like an asterisk in and I will
They don't
add in
like
the
that.
cunt for you when I read it out. But Slancha, beer hand, says hello.
Slancha Makara.
What the fuck?
Slancha, what Makara? What does Makara mean?
Makara.
Hey, David. That's
Yes.
That is not the Brothers Grimm. That is some fucking horseshit.
That is exactly that is our tune. Bony finger. That's great.
Bony fingers. Work your fingers to the bone. What do you get?
I'm not doing that again.
Bony fingers.
Hey, B,
Bony.
Yes, sir.
can you do me a favor?
What you got?
Go
Cut
slap
out,
all your
B.
buddies in the mouth that have anything to do.
Slam
Brothers
all your
Grimm.
buddies in the mouth.
Oh, here he goes.
Mm.
I am now advising everybody that likes vodka to not ever try Brothers Grimm.
Oh man, he switched up quick.
No, he fucking
They think he might have just walked in the house. Actually,
yeah. Well, fuck that guy too. Smack that motherfucker for me. That's some
no.
bullshit. He has
Reading a kisser.
absolutely ruined vodka for
Reading
me.
a kisser.
He went
Ruined
from
it.
all over. He went all over from the Grimm's nuts to exiled. In
Well,
2
I
seconds.
just tried a shot of other vodka. I'm not okay with this. That's
Oh,
fucking. I can't
I
drink
don't know if
vodka
I'm
now.
okay with this.
You ruined fucking vodka. Thanks a lot, dickhead.
It's Grimm all day. It's
Would you
Grimm all
call
day.
me?
Well, I don't have any more fucking Brothers Grimm vodka, but I got a 60-pounder of this that I don't want to fucking drink now. Thanks a
Well,
lot,
you know,
dickhead.
you already know where to catch the real.
Oh,
okay?
no, you
know where it's
will.
at? It's chill.
Continue
It's
to
chill
drink
right now on a
more.
good edge. It's nice and
Evan
chill.
Benoit.
You
No.
have to commit
Do not-
yourself to
Look,
the
that fucking
the-
other vodka just made the hand puke in my goddamn piss sink
Yeah.
because it ain't the. You can't. Don't ever go backwards. That's some fucking horseshit.
Yes. It's hogwash. It's hogwash.
Hey,
It's
Evan.
only Brothers Grimm. It's
Don't
because
want
you're drinking ultra premium. You're used to the ultra premium now after 2 bottles.
Can we allow Roy to
He's
talk?
never had
I'd like to hear him
this
speak.
before.
Me?
Hey, yo,
Thanks.
Cobra, if you want to speak about anything, you should have speak on the Brothers Grimm party that we had last Friday. That would have been an experience that you would like to have been at.
Look, I saw the highlights. I saw the videos.
You saw like the G-rated.
we're not allowed
version.
to talk
that was
about-
rated G.
I know you showed me the PG-13 version, and I'm like, you need to actually look through the rules of how those ratings work. Because, yeah, we can definitely not show that shit on the air.
Big B, was that your crib, that video you sent
Yeah.
me with the babes?
Not even. You want to see the video on my crib? I'll send that to you in 2 seconds. It's way more aggressive than that. That was just one of the APs, just one of the after parties.
Hooray.
I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
Brothers Grimm is irresponsibly good.
Yes.
It is.
Like,
I
it is
could-
guaranteed
What a
to fuck
Brother,
your night
it's-
up.
Ultra
You will-
premium, 10 times distilled.
You
It's a
will have the
legit ultra
best night of
premium
your life
vodka.
that you are guaranteed not to remember because that shit is just way too fucking smooth. And you're going to put a pile of that shit into you. not understanding that it's actually booze.
And you're gonna wake up in the morning and go to the gym.
Big B and I share life together sometimes with this new fangled video things, and the walking snacks that were on his floppy dog on the videos that he sent me from that party just made me disgusted. I can't stand that kind
Beer
of.
hand only got halfway through his shot and couldn't do it.
Oh my God.
Terrible.
Wonderful.
Listen to what he has to say.
Big B, you should think about motion picture because you really shoot some nice video.
I know, brother. It's
good.
If you want to see some nice videos, I'll send you something on the ones, you know?
I get you. Hey, it's not a bad shot. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Appreciate
I
you
got
too, my brother.
real photography behind me. Oh, Roy, you were asking about the Cobra Classic. There you go.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
brother, listen, Cobra. I don't mean to interrupt you, but no cap, my boy, Life of Bad News. Anything you want to hire this guy to do, if you want photography done, he's my fucking brother, and he'll do your shit on a different level, on that pimp level, 100%.
Oh, I already know. Yeah, I feel you. I'm on slow motion, dude. You know, I'm not tripping on none of that.
Oh no, man, I'm just saying though.
Let's get with family. Yeah, well,
I have the world famous photographer, editor, anything you want in my back pocket. You know what I mean? And we're out here working. You know what I'm saying?
I got him, B, but I ain't even. You know how I'm rolling, B. But I appreciate you.
Slow motion. You're rolling slow motion.
Yeah. Yeah. But you done videos coming.
Fucking love.
Hey, yo, OG, get your shit straight to make sure you come out here for September because it's going to be a fucking motion picture, like IMAX 3D. You know what the fuck I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll drop my union card that weekend. I'll come in like eyes wide shut.
Yeah. That's it. That's good policy.
Purple robe and shit.
We're gonna get this.
Hey, horns out my shit in the mask like a scream.
Hey, yo, disclaimer, like if you're around in September and just shaking my hand, if you shake my hand, I can't be responsible for what happens for the rest of your night. You know what I mean?
Evan, I'm gonna give you the weekend off.
We're gonna get to see Beer Man win a
You're gonna be
match.
chilling with Bernie. You're gonna be chilling with Bernie on your fucking weekend if you don't got your shit straight. 100%.
This is on gods we're talking about.
Yeah. But like, it's gonna be on a whole different level when it's in our backyard. I promise you. It's gonna be like Goliath fucking portion.
What you fucking with, boy? Where you gonna be that day?
He's coming. He says he's coming. And if I don't see him there, then it's a ting.
It's a wrap.
He's told me twice now. He told me twice now. So now he's confirmed it.
Hey,
now it's verbally binding. He's verbally binding contract.
Should I bring old girl?
No, leave her at home 100%.
All right, bet.
I'm just telling you, whether she can hear me or not, like, just it's better for you to come solo.
Okay, you know what? This is boring.
Yeah, I already know. All right,
This is a better conversation than if I'm talking because I'm still fucking upset.
No, I'm setting up.
Yeah, I got to talk to Mike.
Don't ever buy Brothers Grimm vodka unless you can afford to only drink Brothers Grimm vodka. You have fucking destroyed vodka for me. I fucking love vodka.
I do too, but
Brother,
I'm
brother,
setting
it
up
makes-
the
it makes
torch
Grey
now
Goose-
because shit's
brother,
getting
it
boring.
makes Grey Goose taste like fucking McDonald's. I'm telling you. Once you hit the Brothers Grimm, it's everything else is straight fucking McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Whatever you want to talk about, it's fucking.
Well, I drank that vodka before.
Oh my
My
fucking.
previous
hell.
evaluation would have been like,
Oh, I'm
it's not
so
bad. I
angry
mean, it's not
right
great,
now. Things
but
are
it's not bad.
everything's
Like,
falling down.
I could drink that.
You told me your first time you and wifey hit it, and you told me you had a good time, so I already know what it is.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
what I want. That's what I want right there.
Yeah, except I don't have that right now, and now I've got this. So what am I going to do with a giant bottle of vodka that I can't fucking drink?
Why can't you drink it?
Because it's shit.
Well,
I'll
then,
see you soon. Don't worry.
then-
I'll hook you up.
The
Then
fucking
what's your
hand just
problem?
spent the last 20 minutes puking in my goddamn sink because he tried Brothers Grimm first, and then I had to drink that fucking swell.
oh,
Wow.
Yeah, and
What
he
a-
flipped
You
you
even got
off.
a $10 credit. You even got a $10 credit.
I'm just saying that's some fucking horseshit. You have effectively ruined vodka for me, and I'm not
No,
happy
you see
about
what
that.
it is, fam. Like I said, ultra premium, brother.
Well,
Same thing.
what
Like
do you
my
wanna
vodka
drink
is like my
then?
marijuana, brother. I will ruin marijuana. I ruined marijuana for you from the second I introduced it to you. You know what I mean?
You can't
I
ruin
ruined his whole life in a good
marijuana
way.
for anybody.
Little
Fuck
bitch.
off.
B, I would ask Roy because this is legal advice, but you know, American and stuff, and
Roy Baker.
I'm sure you've
Shaker
dealt with a
Baker.
lawyer or two in your
No.
life, B. So, do you have a lawyer
I
that
totally
I
have
could be
to
forwarded
lit one
to
up.
so that I can sue Brothers Grimm Vodka for ruining my relationship with vodka?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. What's their name? I want to know it.
I'm
I don't
totally
know.
having
I just want your
a fire
fucking.
problem right now.
I need this information. How do you file a lawsuit over somebody ruining the flavor of
There
vodka?
we go.
It's called intentional infliction of emotional distress.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so like if I tripped over like a transgender straight titty.
Oh shit! Turned off. I
So
hate
can
that.
we like use the same lawyer that you're going to use on the defense side just to make it a big public case and like promote it even more?
Evan, you know the lawyer that I'm gonna use, okay? So like, why are we even talking about it?
Well, can I use them?
Who is that?
Technically, no. If we're really talking about it,
I mean,
so.
he just has to walk from one side of the bench to the other, and like, you never seen a switch hitter?
Just fucking.
By the, it's I'm gonna have to.
I'm
gonna
literally
have to-
suing y'all for being
I'm
too
gonna have to plead the
goddamn good.
I'm
Okay?
pretty sure Roy knows about the Fifth Amendment. I'm gonna have to just plead that right now.
Suing
Yeah.
you motherfuckers for being too goddamn good.
That's right. Can't say anything. Not going to incriminate himself.
So, you know what I mean? Sometimes you got to just play that card. You know what I mean? I listen. I'm
Play
a
what
Canadian
card?
citizen, and I know about the Fifth Amendment. You know what I'm saying?
Allegedly.
Yeah. Oh God! Super
Sound
chat
like
from
a
Marcus.
First Amendment auditor entered the channel.
Super chat from Marcus is fucking hilarious.
Oh, what do you
Fuck
got?
Marcus Thompson. I'm not reading his bullshit anymore.
I love First
Fucking-
Amendment
look, Marcus
auditors. I
Thompson
love them. They're the
ruined
best.
Irish drinking. Like
Challenge
fucking
the
Big
cops.
B ruined fucking vodka.
Always film the cops.
Reason, is it?
I'm
Is it
gonna
looking
read it
for-
anyways because he fucking put it in a super
Always
chat.
film the
Jack
cops.
Daniels.
I just
Thompson.
need y'all motherfuckers to shut the fuck up.
Here we go.
I
Let's
can
go.
barely read without distraction.
Fuck.
There's no way I can do it. You motherfuckers trying to talk on me. All right. Super chat from Marcus Thompson with 100 pesos. Evan has officially turned into a water boy and flag bearer for Armed Guards Canada.
Yeah.
This is what
I don't
happens
even
when
know
you
what that means.
transition into a big less.
Les, like a lesbian.
Fuck you. Shut up, Roy. In Canadian terms, Trevor and Corey, Trailer Park Boys, rolled into one. Big B, least you will have real drink partner hang.
Fuck. Okay.
Every single part of that super chat was offensive.
Yeah.
And you know what? Fuck it. B, give me your lawyers. On top of suing you, I'm suing Marcus for hurting my feelings with his super chats.
Oh, Marcus, slancha.
Fuck all y'all.
I think you could win.
You already know who the. Yo,
Slancha would be a blessing from
the
the
can hang gang. That's it.
Ireland
You can fucking hang out anywhere.
Roy,
think
I
you-
hope to God you were kidding.
I think
my
you.
God.
I think you could be the
Oh,
national
I
champion
can't
women's
even
arm wrestler
see.
of Canada, Bear Man.
Okay, so how does that help me win my lawsuits? I definitely don't want your arm wrestling
Who the hell
opinion.
is that?
Legal advice, okay, I'll listen to a little bit.
Who is that interesting person?
Hey, how's the poll, Evan?
Well, long, shiny, and crooked to the left, but you know that. You always fucking check out the reviews.
I think you resoundingly should do the show next week, according to the poll. Even though you're sober.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that.
Dumb motherfucker, boy.
Yeah, 78% of people think I should do the show next week, even though I got to be sober. Now,
It's hard to
I am
believe
going-
that this
look.
is real.
I got to ask the panel right now, and I'm going to go from in the order I see them in. Roy, are you in for doing the show next week?
Yeah, as far as I know, yeah.
David?
Yeah, why not? Yeah,
Me?
of course.
What's up?
Yep.
Are
He's
you willing
good.
to do the show next week, even though I'm going to be sober?
Yeah. I'm not sober right now, I'll tell you that much.
No, I don't want you sober. How you going to do beers with bad company? You
Don't
guys can
fucking
drink
take away
beers
Tuesdays from
with
me,
bad
Evan.
company.
Yo, listen, I'm like
I just
like a
can't drink
single
next
dad.
week.
I like listen,
Yeah,
don't take my
okay.
fucking Tuesday from me, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, like we could do the show next week, but I can't
Yeah.
drink. I got surgery first thing in the morning, and they won't.
Well,
Okay, so
then
listen,
time
right now,
it.
listen, no,
Time
listen,
it where
listen,
it doesn't
listen.
involve your
Dave,
surgery,
Dave, give me a
man.
second. Right now, it's Ramadan.
Jeez,
okay?
if
Tank
we have
isn't
to
drinking.
fuck up next
If Tank
Tuesday,
can do it,
fuck
you can
up
do it.
next
You know what I mean?
Hey, let me
Tuesday.
know if you want me to click the button for him,
I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's Dave.
When
because
you're
nobody heard what you were saying. David is
Next-
definitely louder than you.
No, man, I'm talking about halal. That's fucking Ramadan. You know what I'm saying? Cobra knows what I'm saying.
So, Cobra, are you coming on for the show next week?
you have surgery when?
Wednesday morning, so I can't drink or eat anything Tuesday night.
Do you really follow instructions before surgery?
You should.
So here's the thing.
It's
Good
because of
idea.
I do whatever the
That's why.
fuck I want.
When they put you
Yes,
under
you
anesthesia,
do.
As
they
long
don't
as
want
my
you to
wife
puke 'cause you got a full belly. You know what I'm
will let
saying?
me.
It's just a big mess.
If
That's
my
why,
wife will
because
let me do it,
it's going under anesthesia.
I'll do it.
That's it.
And I can argue with her to a point. But when it's literally like you're not going to get the surgery done, which I need done to further everything else I want to do in my life.
Oh, they're gonna reattach your clit.
As if.
Ah, you little bitch.
Yeah. Oh
Can't
man.
believe you said that.
As if you just left
Cobra,
like
yo,
that.
stay on for another fucking 20 minutes. My little cousin's gonna love you. My little cousin's gonna fucking love you.
And that sucks that the best joke of the night was done against me. So yeah, I'm gonna listen. I'm not gonna drink the night before surgery. The last thing I want to do is show up after my normal Tuesday night at 9:30 in the morning in Renfrew. There is no way they're not gonna believe I
Renfrew.
drank the night before because I'll be fucking still drunk.
Yeah, you would be.
Probably.
I always
Probably.
am.
Like,
I have
yeah,
to fucking sort
I
out a
know,
new
like,
fucking.
I can't drive anywhere. Like,
Yeah, I can't even drive my fucking kids to school in the morning the day after. Like, can't do it.
I know.
You know, that's I plan ahead. I'm always a fucking shit show. There's no way that you're allowed to fucking deal with this in the morning. So if I show up to surgery,
You're
they're gonna
responsible.
smell the
shit
booze,
show.
realize, oh, you're fucking. Now, as long as they don't smell the booze, they probably won't know. I walk
Oh,
straight,
yeah,
and
yeah, as long
I
as they
always
don't
talk like
smell
an
the
idiot.
booze.
So
As long as they don't smell the booze, yeah.
if they don't smell it
Then
or like
you're-
check my blood alcohol level, they might do it anyways. Except that really increases the rate of dying. And the problem with that is the wife might actually
you have no
increase
idea.
the rate of
I
dying
wish you could.
even
Oh, it's
further
just like-
if I do that. So we can do the show
Laughing
next week,
my
but
head
I
off.
got to be sober, which means I'm going to sit here grumpy, angry that I can't get drunk with you guys, which means you guys got to go overboard, sloppy drunk, and you guys say the dumb shit that I normally do.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
so hi, I'm Dave. I'm your friend, and I'm drunk, and I'm drinking this shit. And I'm really stupid right now.
Yeah. So Dave, we're gonna need you to get a lot drunker than you normally do next week.
Gosh darn it.
Thanks, Dave, for everything you do.
Well,
Cobra,
give
what's
me-
the chances
give
of
me-
you
give
getting
me-
all hammed up?
Look, look. I need some kind of like inspiration, you know?
Oh, I appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Something to
Cobra,
talk about.
how about we both sit
Something
the
to
night out
talk
next week
about.
and have our old
Like,
ladies
how
get in here and just
about-
get hammered with each other?
How about what do you call that? What do you call
As you and Big B know, I just quit my last job, so I'm looking for work.
it? Yeah.
Well,
There we
then why are
go.
we even talking to you,
That's
you
what I'm
loser?
talking.
Hey B, what do you think about it? You run security on the fucking show next week, and we just get Paul's wife, Marcus's wife, my wife, Cobra's fucking wife. We just get all
Nope.
them in here getting hammered drunk.
Cobra's not married.
Sounds like a lot of chicken hands clucking. That's what it sounds like to me.
I mean, I'll let Mrs.
When
Evan
I
in.
say wife, I don't mean legal. I just mean they pay for all of our shit.
Yeah,
That's what a pimp do.
pound puppies.
I don't even have a fucking job.
Who needs a fucking job? I'm
I
All
don't
bored.
Marcus
need a
does is run
job.
the fucking mob. Like, he doesn't actually work. His wife makes all the money. There's
My-
no way Paul Maiden has ever had a fucking job that has a boss that hasn't fired him in the first fucking week. Ever. That
Hang
dude's a
on,
fucking cunt. I guarantee you, everybody's wife's making the money. And we need a man to moderate the chat.
You need a man.
So B, you want to moderate? We'll just have all the women on the show next week.
You should have.
I think women are better at managing shit like that.
Hey, B, maybe you should audition some of these hoes first before they come on the show. You know what I'm screaming?
Well, B was in fucking
Uh,
Ireland and he saw the drunken shenanigans from the women, and he knows
Uh,
goddamn well how
honestly,
awesome that show would go.
Oh,
Yeah,
But
Evan,
I'm willing to bet
honestly, though,
that
Cobra,
a
to be fair-
woman would be good at
punk Evan, I'm gonna get
organizing this shit
you back.
better than us. That's what I'm saying.
Let me get you back, Evan.
I
You
bet
kill me,
there's a
man.
girl
You
out there
you
that
got
could
me
do
in
it
this
right
shit.
now.
You, dude. I'm gonna get you.
Cobra, don't start with me, boy. Start with me, boy. I got all that blackmail that you can't fuck around no more. That's why I get weekends off now, motherfucker. Don't even
Come
play
get
with me.
some. Come get some.
Hey, when I did that wedding ceremony, my fingers were crossed behind my
And
back.
all that shit that I said I wasn't recording, I was lying about.
Man, you can eat a dick up and a hiccup, motherfucker.
Well, then we got an agreement. Like, we just we're not allowed to fuck each other over, and I still get weekends off.
Keep it up. Hey,
Well,
B,
that's why you feed me Cialis.
What's up?
after he gets his clitty reattached next Wednesday,
Yeah.
send him to Philly.
I've had a raging hard on ever since you gave me that lifetime supply of Cialis for disappointing your customers. It ain't going away. I'll keep it up all day.
This dude is so imbecilic. I can't believe I love him. You know. Fucking-
Well, if you wouldn't bang my
Yeah,
mother,
you
like,
also
you wouldn't
have
have to
to
wonder
work,
whether
so-
or not it was your son.
That's how you know that's how you know Cobra's a very forgiving man. You know, he loves
Oh
Alan
my-
Ford. He loves
I'm
Spear Man.
fucking-
You know.
I can't believe I care about this motherfucker.
B, quit fucking with me right now. You know
I
I'm
can't
fucking
believe I
jammed up. Why you
remember
fucking with me?
everything I hear.
I mean, I ain't fucking with you, B. Why you fucking with me?
I ain't fucking with you.
Oh, you just fucked
I'm a
up.
guest. I'm a guest on this motherfucker.
You try to fuck on me?
You tell me. Yeah, dude.
You trying to fuck up me?
I gotta take a. Oh, the beer hand got me a beer. Fuck.
My
I gotta
fucking
take
beer
some anyways,
hand's
but I
late.
gotta piss,
I'm
like a
actually just
motherfucker.
goofing up my beer hand right now.
Should I like start telling jokes or something? Like,
Why,
or-
Dave? Are you like so bored right now that you just like you just want to get the fuck out of here? Is that what's going on?
God damn. I won the urge. I did
Oh my
not say what I was
goodness
about to
gracious
say,
me.
and I'm so proud of myself right now.
Well, he said like a couple times he was waiting on his moment and stuff. So like I'm just curious, you know.
I'm wondering why I'm here.
That's
Why
what we
we all
all
here?
wonder.
Why are we all here, man?
Yeah, we all wonder that. What the fuck are we doing here, Dave? Like, really? Isn't
I
this?
wonder,
Should
I wonder why you're smoking
Should
a
I
cigarette
tell?
instead of a
Like,
joint.
I'm wondering, should I tell stupid jokes?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Okay. I got a stupid joke. Okay. What do you call a man with no arms and no arms and no legs water skiing?
Oh,
No, that's just hanging out in the water.
Skip.
Right?
Skip. That's a good one.
Bob,
What do you
Bob
call-
is
what do you-
Bob is when you're fishing.
What do you call a cow with no legs?
I don't know.
Ground beef.
Okay.
Yeah,
What do
man.
you call a man with no arms and no legs in your mailbox?
Matt.
Bill.
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 Yeah, Bill. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
You
I've
know
heard
what
a lot
I'm
of those
talking
ones, but
about.
I haven't
You
heard
know what
about
I'm
Bill.
talking about.
That's a good one. I'm like, I've heard
What
so
do
many
you
of these ones, I'm
call what do you
waiting.
call two men with no arms, no legs hanging from your window?
Oh,
Blind.
sorry.
Kurt
Blinds.
and Rod.
That's pretty
Okay,
good.
sorry.
Don't
Okay,
know crap.
okay, I'm gonna stop now.
What do you call a
Already-
guy? What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs underneath your car?
Dead.
Jack. It's Jack.
That's pretty good. It's
Yo,
pretty good.
all y'all motherfuckers going to hell.
Don't fuck with me. I mean,
So
yo,
co-
I had to throw my shot in there. You know what I mean?
I understand Big B, but I'm through with it.
So Cobra, tell us about who won the Cobra Classic, who qualified for East versus West. Give us the scoop.
Me.
The monks.
Cobra Classic. What the fuck is this?
There's the result of the Cobra Classic right there in that picture.
When was the Cobra Classic?
April
This
This the other day.
This past weekend.
Allegedly.
And I never got an invite.
Fuck no.
Oh
Not
man.
you.
I watched it on YouTube.
Hey, Cobra, how are you at saying goodbye to everybody before you get kicked the fuck out? You didn't invite me to the Cobra Classic? What the fuck?
A
I
ding
had you
ding.
in my house.
A ding ding. Bite it.
I had you as a guest in my house, motherfucker. No invite for the Cobra Classic.
Animosity.
Son of a bitch.
What'd you call me?
Bunk. That's my bunk.
So Dustin Hyatt won one of the classes, right?
Sure.
Is that bitch that was afraid to pull John Terrian?
Oh boy. That boy, little JT.
I don't blame him. JT would have fucking torn him up like he's going to do when he represents Canada for the Commonwealth title at Arm Gods.
Yeah. He's
Except for Gary Goodridge.
he
Except
gets
for
the pass. He gets the pass. You want him on the team ski, obviously. You know what I mean? But he's been so active.
Devin.
I like what B's saying, and I don't like what Cobra's saying. All he's saying is something about Gary Goodridge, and I don't want to listen to that shit.
Except for
Yo,
Big
people, JT with a real can.
Devin, Devin, and Sevens. Pussies. Big B and Gary. All the rest of y'all.
Go ahead through that one more time so we can hear you.
Everyone is a fucking bitch except for me and Gary Goodrich. That's it.
In Canada.
I would love to hear Cobra say that shit to Earl and Mike.
I would never say that to Earl and Mike.
Actually, I was lying. I actually would not like to hear anybody say that shit to Earl. Holy fuck.
Depends.
That's a
depends who you are.
terrifying motherfucker.
Depends who you are.
I mean, but what is that? What are you saying? I would never say that to them.
Well, you just said it to everybody else about them.
Brother,
Yeah, but that's
Everybody but
Come to my
B
city,
and
what
Gary.
I want.
That's a
the heart
quote,
of it was you,
motherfucker.
man. The heart
Some
of
people
it
talk about it. Some people be about it. You know what I
bring
mean?
the nation
Whenever people
down.
come around my ends, people see it, people figure it out real quick. You know
Yeah,
what I
I'll
mean?
tell you right now, I am
Marshmallow.
probably
Marshmallow.
in that top
I
like
eat you.
0.01% of
Marshmallow.
people that have gotten to talk the shit I do to
Hey,
both
boy,
Earl and
marshmallow.
Mike without ever getting mangled for it.
And
Marshmallow.
Big B.
Marcus ankle pick you, throw you around like a potato chip. You
Oh, so now we got Cobra
Potato
talking that
chip.
nonsense, leaving
Yeah,
out
here we
all the
go, here we
real
go.
shit
Marshmallow.
about
Brutal.
before. Were you as drunk as fucking B was that night, motherfucker?
I
Me
fucking
and
eat
Cobra were chopping it up when you guys were fucking getting gay in the living room. That's
Oh,
what
so you
was
guys
happening.
only just like hopped in at the last minute.
Nah, bro, I didn't see
You
shit.
saw.
I didn't see
You
any
got
of that
a
shit. I was doing grown
Mike
folk business.
in my presence.
No, I get it. I get it. Fucking, you're
Marshmallow.
willing to sacrifice your
Marshmallow.
integrity so that you can lie to say that that's all you saw.
Brother, I didn't see
Not
shit.
very manly, you
Hey,
two.
come
It's
to
not
me.
very
Take out
manly.
fucking Johnny
Hey, B, you
Tightlip.
felt my
I'm
flavor.
not
I just brought it to
Not
two
so
guys.
manly. Look, I expected this from Cobra.
This little
But
bitch.
B,
Ooh,
I didn't see anything. No cap, no cap. I didn't see anything.
I used to
heard
think
whispers.
you were a real goddamn man. You know,
I heard
that's why
whispers.
everybody at my birthday party, the first time they all met you, right?
They're
They
all
all
shook.
said,
They're all
Marcus
shook.
threw you around
not
like
the
you
guy I
was
want to hang out with,
like you was a
but I
child.
respect him.
Marcus threw you around like you was a child.
Because
You have no
your
choice
whole
not to.
line was
If you
that
don't
my
respect
daddy
me,
told
then
me,
you will. Then you
you
will.
don't lie unless you're afraid. Only a coward lies. And now
Yeah,
you're coming out
don't
with this
use my lines
bullshit.
against me.
Why you lying, B? Why you lying?
I'm not lying. I didn't see shit. I heard some rumblings. You know what I mean. But I didn't see anything. Me, I was just like I said. I was doing grown folk business. You know what I mean?
Oh, you got that fucking blind eye, that
You
fucking
guys, you
selective
guys were
hearing
figuring
with your
some shit out.
vision.
I don't want to get in
I
between
get
you and Marcus.
I get
figuring some
amnesia
shit
and I
out, you know
forget
what I
shit
mean?
when I get asked
Because it just
questions
gets weird for me.
sometimes.
Because I just have to beat both you up. It would be weird. You know what I mean?
And you know what? A lot of you motherfuckers out here in this chat.
All right, listen to this. There's
Evan
B's
no.
new
little
challenge.
bitch is
Marcus,
Nothing.
Paul
actually
out.
a little
Marcus and I,
bitch.
one team. B, let's do
I
it.
saw that bitch in Ireland. You
I
little-
don't. I don't want to put my demon against y'all's. You know what I mean? It's just
Hey,
it's,
metal
I don't wanna go
detectors are required.
there. I don't want to go there. Yeah, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there with my friends. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what if we get
AK
blackout drunk
for the team,
first
you know what I'm saying?
so that
You know
none
what
of
I'm
us
saying, man,
remember it in
dude?
the morning? And then we can wake up, all shake hands, and then watch the video. This sounds like a fucking fantastic idea.
Listen, bro.
But we do it as a triple threat match.
Coach, you already know how it is with me, bro. Don't flinch. You know what I mean? Because you know, it's
Well, that's why we do it as a triple threat match.
You already know how to get a slap in. That's it. You know.
So that's how it works. If you're the one that's winning, the other two gang up on you.
There's no choice in the matter. There's no choice in the matter.
Boot to the
Yeah, both you guys are going to beat me up at first, and then you guys are going to have to turn on each other at some point. And then I'm going to get up.
None of that.
We're going to have like a fucking 8-hour death match. It's going to be amazing.
I've seen it happen
Nope.
before, by the way. I've seen the sickest fucking fist fight that has ever happened in existence, and not a single person fucking pulled out a video camera, and the whole house got destroyed. I'm not even fucking with you. It literally lasted like about an hour. It was legit 20 plus rounds, and I was Big John McCarthy, and they were both my friends, and I refereed it. I tried to separate it for 20 rounds, but then when shit would get too crazy, I'm like, all right, let's go. And they'd have another round. And it was insane. But
from that
that's
day.
all I'm gonna say.
I heard this story before, and I find it hilarious. But please don't tell the finale of that story.
I'm not.
No,
Exactly. Like I said, I just, I'm trying to keep it PG.
Wonderful.
I'm trying to keep it PG. The sickest street fight that ever happened in existence, I was Big John McCarthy that shit. And that was actually the whole reason why the street fight happened, but I ain't gonna talk about that.
You ever watch that fight where like Phil Baroni gets stopped and then he starts punching the ref and the ref's like, fuck you?
know something? I will talk about
Yeah.
it. Guess
Was
what?
that after he killed his girl
I
and
will
before?
talk about it. Someone
No, let's not talk about it.
Me?
B, it's way better if people are asking about it than they hear about it.
No, man, I'm telling you,
Trust me. Hey, okay, so maybe this is going to be like the first story that gets actually onto the membership only channel.
Ah, fuck. It's crazy. It's too crazy.
Plus, it's way better if we like record the story and we're able to edit out the things that you shouldn't have said while you said it.
Talking about that story, I'm gonna hail up one of my homies after this whole chat. I'm gonna be, yo, what's up? How you doing, cut? You know?
You want to go again?
No, it wasn't with me.
Oh, hey, B, remember when I was doing my ex-wife's roof and I was like hammered as fuck? And you had to come pick me up and bring me to practice.
You and your homie.
And I was getting all drunk and lippy with you. And then you said, like, hey, Evan, that's where the line is. And then I punched you out and you were like, okay, sorry.
Oh my God, I'm going to get a beer.
What? Why is that funny?
Well, because most of that story is true.
Okay. And
Yeah,
I
so-
can't help it, but I keep staring into the camera like somebody's recording me.
So if I wanted to finish that as a true story, he did come pick me up when I was drunk as fuck after doing my ex-wife's roof. And when he picked me up, I was like, look, dude, there is no way I'm not going to be able to say dumb shit tonight. And I started fucking like poking at a motherfucker
Okay, that's
I know you shouldn't poke at,
I overreact.
especially when you're that drunk.
Yeah.
And I had to call a timeout. I was like, look, B, I'm not going to stop being this much of a cunt tonight. I know it. Like, that's just how it is.
Well, I'm drunk.
If you
as
got to
fuck.
fucking put me out,
Let
as
you out
long as
of
we're
what?
boys in the morning, if I apologize to you now, I don't
Why?
got to do it tomorrow, right?
About what?
He's like, don't worry about it, coach. You couldn't push it that far. I'm like, well, I tried him. I tried to find out if I could push it that far. And if I apologize ahead of time, I don't got to wake up, make that awkward phone call in the morning. I just know next time at practice, we're all good. We already covered this, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I was that kind of fucked up.
Nice snort.
I snorted.
You
Oh,
snorted.
oh, fuck. This
These
is
were
so,
great. These were great,
so
Dad.
So yeah,
gone.
I fucked on him real hard. I tried to get beat up by B,
Oh,
knowing
shit,
that I was so
still
drunk
alive.
I couldn't defend myself.
I'm still here.
And that pussy wouldn't even do it.
Okay, I'm still okay. Look, I'm still realizing that I'm still here.
Nice.
You need one more dab to get back to reality, my friend.
You're goddamn right, I do. Oh my God.
All right, B, just to let you know,
Whoa.
my drunken hand
Diamond,
finds it very important that I let you know.
diamond.
If you're ever in town and need a place to crash, he's got you because he respects you that much.
Who says that?
The hand,
The hand.
Rogie Nuts.
Oh, that my guy. He already knows me. Yeah. Got him. Respect. Oh my God. Rogue's a fucking legend. Yo, Rogue needs to know that I respect
Am I
him,
supposed
because
to
when someone
show
talks shit on his name,
Hold on, B. We're going to get you to start over in a
Ah!
second. Dave is going to have to smoke that in silence. Go ahead, B. Start over.
No, but I'm saying that he needs to know this too. The second the first person ever who talked shit on his name in front of me, they had no choice but to show respect on his name after. You know what I mean? It got weird after. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's how it goes. You know, Rogie in real life is like Roy on the internet. You know,
No,
I fuck on him all the time. I'm allowed to whoop on him. But
no,
you
bro.
motherfuckers in the chat aren't like that.
When
That's my
someone
little
wants to show
brother.
respect- when someone
I'm
wants show
allowed to
respect
beat
on
up
his
my
name,
little brother,
I
but you
put
are
him in
not.
check
If you
quick.
beat up my little brother, we're gonna have words.
That's right.
Yeah. No bullshit. Yo, the first person ever who in front of me tried to fucking talk shit on the homie in front of me, I put him on manners quick and he left. He had to get escorted out of the building. It was all a precursor because he was talking shit about him. And I'm not going to talk about that on the live tonight, but I'm just saying though, the second anyone ever talks shit around that guy in front of me, they had to leave the building. Play Jane.
Well, I think it's amazing that you won't let anybody talk shit about Rogie, but you'll let them say whatever the fuck they want about me.
That's not true necessarily.
Well, to be fair,
Don't kill me.
it's
Don't
all
kill me.
fucking earned on my end.
Cheers to fucking Rogie. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah,
That's because you're a jank.
Launch a beer in.
Yeah, you janky.
Don't spill your beer on my laptop, you fucking.
You janky motherfucker.
You're a jank, beer man. You're a chooch.
No, I remember it's funny too, because one day he pulled me aside and had an emotional conversation. That never happened. Apparently he heard something. And I was like, yo, that's such bullshit. I'm like, and I dare anyone to say that shit to me. You know what I mean?
Well, he gets awful drunk and then believes things that he heard himself say.
He's a jank. He's a jank.
Evan, you're doing the show next week.
Apparently. I'm
Yeah.
going to do the show, but I'm going to be sitting here quietly.
Good. The show will be much more successful if you shut the fuck up.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll just be a little more organized. He won't be missing super chats as frequently. That's the only that'll be the only difference.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah. That was fun. I love
Let's
it.
practice me being quiet and sober while you guys have the show. Go ahead.
All right.
We've
Guys,
actually already done this a couple times, man. I think we've done okay without even knowing that
This show is gonna bust a record. You might win an Emmy.
We could talk about quantum physics.
Been on chat.
He's a fucking dork. Fuck that dude.
But let's talk about more interesting things.
Yeah, like
Things a
quantum
little more-
physics.
Things a little
Quantum
more
entanglement.
dodgy, things a little more dodgy in nature.
I got to get in on this when we're talking about the Avengers movie as quantum physics.
Oh God, I'm fucking already snoring like fucking Dave.
Me fucking had to flap his head.
The Avengers movie? Quantum physics?
We've been canceled. Evan started talking.
Dude, there's no way that that's what cancels me.
No.
Like, there's no way that that's
Already.
what cancels me off tonight's show.
We're about to get Devin's numbers, but you started talking.
No.
No, it's not. It's,
I'm a biologist. Don't bore me.
spoiled. He spoiled it.
Dave, we're going to need more Sparkle Puff and less fucking diamonds next week.
What? Less diamonds? No, I need it in my heart.
Oh my word.
Yeah, but you forget how to speak English.
Oh, Dave's speaking in tongues.
No, I don't. Challenge me right now.
Smoke another diamond. Let's see if you can talk.
What?
Come on, Dave. Come on, Dave.
What are you?
Some rattlesnake venom. Where's the strychnine?
You're
Pull it out.
supposed to talk him off the ledge, beer man, not off the ledge.
Have
Where's
you
the-
ever had a conversation with me? Why the fuck would you think I would do that?
Do what?
You're not smoking diamonds. Why are you talking?
I am smoking diamonds.
You're not doing
That's all
anything
I've been
right now.
smoking all day since I woke up.
No,
with
you're
my
sitting here talking to
first
us, and you're
fucking
supposed to be getting
coffee.
higher.
I have
Hey,
a coffee and I do a
Well,
dab
Coachy,
at
don't make me start
diamonds.
getting higher.
Dave,
fam.
why are you
That's what
arguing?
I
You're supposed to be
do.
getting all fucked up right now.
That's my whole
now.
fucking
Right now. Hey, stop
Life.
arguing. Just get fucked up. Let's have a good time.
that's what we're doing.
Listen, don't challenge me to get higher. You already know what sword I'm gonna grab.
Bro, you won't believe what showed up at the Cobra Classic this week. It's like I
What's
got
I would believe it.
What was it?
We fucked up.
I
Kobe,
would believe it.
yes, I brought this for you. Woo, woo,
Working
woo.
on it.
Man, I'm like, I feel like tired of selling pills, you know?
Okay, it's
Yeah?
totally exactly what I want.
I'm gonna eat them
More
flowers.
diamonds.
Hey, yo, Cobra.
Yeah,
You know, sort of like
This
how
is
in Ireland,
embarrassing.
like our spot was the spot to like chill at.
yeah.
So
I
whenever
know.
you come around here, like my spot is the spot to chill at. You know what I'm saying?
Already know. Especially that last video. That make me want to get freaky deaky, you know?
This
Brother,
is an
brother, I sent
embarrassing
you,
way
I
to
sent you,
display
I sent you
myself.
like a half blackout PG one. Don't
Oh,
worry, I'll send you
I'm
some
embarrassed.
other shit later.
I'm on slow motion, man, but you sending me that kind of
I'm
bump, right?
acting.
I mean, if I mean 4 or 5 of them, I'll get through the
Yeah.
night, you know? Slow motion. I'm more into erotica anyway. So I mean any moron can fuck, you know. I'll let the
Well,
girl.
when are we supposed to arm wrestle?
Bad way.
Man, what the fuck is you talking about?
I don't know. You said you were going to be good like someday in
Fuck
the
are you
future.
talking about?
No, greatness.
And then
July.
you're going to also beat me, which is like good for you. But I mean,
Wow.
everybody else
Am I-
does. But
That's what
Nothing.
they asked. That's what I'm
It
gonna
is
do.
nothing for me.
I could be
July
a
is
really good stepping
July's
stone,
my
Cobra.
number, man. July's my
Literally,
number.
I can't win a match.
I haven't won a match in a long time. July's my number.
Yeah.
body-
So is it July that we're gonna do this, and you're gonna get your first win, and then you're on your way up?
Yep, my very first win.
Well, not your first
Hey,
win
yo, OG,
ever.
OG.
Just your first win like this decade.
Hey, yo, OG, yo,
Hey, it's pretty cool because I haven't
peep
gotten to
that.
win this decade.
That's on a Sunday, fam. That's
Yeah,
on a
you
Sunday.
have.
One of us is gonna get our
whenever you check
first
that,
win
that's on
this
a
decade.
Sunday.
It's our day, B.
Oh, for
Everybody-
fuck's sakes! It's the complete failure.
Hey, Kochi, I don't mean to interrupt you, but hey, yo, OG, what I sent you, that's on a Sunday, fam. That's a
I'm
quick
having
Sunday.
flame issues.
Peep that Sunday. Even Coach hasn't even seen that content.
It's not easy to get off when you can't fucking
Good night,
feed
STP.
them. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Are you serious?
Oh boy,
Shit's
Dave,
thing, something got real with Dave.
be careful with the flame there, okay?
I'm about to get angry.
Hey, Big B, I'll get
Yeah.
with you.
Oh, here we go.
And
Oh, I'm good.
angles.
Oh, be good. Here we
Eternal
go.
flame.
Keep an eye on him.
Oh, fucking.
Appreciate y'all.
Yowdy? Yowdy 5,000?
Yeah, man.
All right.
Farm gods, what is your profession?
Oh,
Soldier.
oh.
Thank you.
Wow.
You already know.
I fucking hate doing that.
Honestly,
really do.
I fucking do it for the
But I'm
team.
gonna do it
You know what I mean?
anyways.
Because people who know. And if you don't know, then fuck right off. That's all I gotta
Where's
say.
my... Did
I
did
ain't doing
show
it.
this? I
'Cause
didn't
I don't
show
like
this
being told
before.
what to fucking do. I'm a grown ass man and I do what I want.
You're not my real dad, but when it comes to the
You're not my
fucking
real dad.
to the armed gods, you know what I mean? We shout it out.
Well, I do love armed gods more than I love my real dad. So
There you go.
it's
Have you ever seen it?
the only reason I do it is because it's a slight on my real dad.
Yeah. That's deep, huh? That's deep.
And I would never do it in front of his face, but he doesn't know how to use the internet, so I'm pretty safe to do it here.
Yeah. Right on.
I don't want to get my ass whooped by a 7-year-old man because that'd suck.
Hey, you're Roy Baker.
But hey, guys, if you
gotta
guys
put on the big boy pants.
Say again.
no, we're gonna let B talk because he interrupts me too. Fuck him.
My bad. I say you're Roy Baker. I said if you're gonna come around to our ends, you better have your big boy pants on. I'm telling you.
I'll do the best I can. I will give it my best.
Around here, it's survival of the fittest, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, and
Whoa,
here's the thing.
fucking
Because
Jesus
as far down as
Christ.
the rabbit hole as you want
Ah,
to go,
for
there's someone
fuck's
there
sake.
ahead
Oh,
of you.
no, I can't.
So I have a question, and I have actually done some research on this.
Okay.
But y'all are allowed in Canadian law. Y'all are allowed to carry a pocket knife, right?
Absolutely. Less than 6 inches.
Okay. Well,
Absolutely.
that's
Hey,
good.
yo, don't worry about no pocket knife, Roy. Just like you're around our crowd, you're
Oh,
fine.
for
You're
fuck's
fine.
sakes, man.
I mean, they're not. I don't think they're gonna let me fly out with my pistol.
Sorry, guys.
No. Don't fly with anything. Don't fly with anything. You're good. If you come around our ends, you're good, fam. You ain't got to worry about it.
You got that unregistered stuff they don't know about.
That's right. You're professional here. Come on, man.
Of course, I'm just joking.
Everything's hypothetical here.
Yeah, we're not talking about real Kalashnikovs here.
It's a fact or fiction. You know what I mean? Like
That's
that show. As a kid, I used to love that fucking show. Do you remember that shit, Fact or Fiction?
Yeah, I think I do.
Yeah, if they put up these stories and they'd act them out as fucking actors, and they'd be like, "Did this happen or did it not happen?" At the end of the show, they would tell you the fucking they tell you what's up. You know?
Okay.
Yeah, I think I have seen that. Yeah.
We should do a version of that for stories of my life.
Yeah. That's actually fun. Actually, we could do that just in general as well.
Yeah, we could use some of your stories,
Sure.
my stories.
Yeah.
We could use some of Roy's stories, but we gotta like make a bunch up
We have
so
to make
that
sure that it,
somebody
like,
would
his
know.
cousin's involved somehow. Like his cousin was there, and yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
So Roy could tell stories that he knows people that did have,
Yeah.
and then whenever people ask fact or fiction, it's whether or not it was him or the one cousin he has that did cool shit.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah. I got a cool cousin. I got a few cool cousins, but my one cousin is like he's a real special case. You know what I mean? And it's funny because his son, it's funny because his son is on his way over here right now. My fucking beer wench, but only got like fucking 4 beer left. So he came super late to do his fucking job. But that's a different story. He will
So
be reprimanded later, I promise.
when it comes to cool cousins, I got a couple that are just complete fucking dipshits, right?
Yeah.
That do have some pretty funny stories. Just I'll never let them ever hang out at my house.
Yeah.
But like we got the eyelight arm wrestler who's
TJ.
oh fuck.
The
The dude's fucking
I said
fun.
his name. He's just like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
The dude's fun, but fuck. Some nights it's like I don't have the fucking patience for this. Like
Sometimes you just gotta choke him out.
can't do it. Yeah, well, it happens.
Hey, Roy, you know what's funny, Roy? I was gonna send you actually something on Instagram today because old fucking what's his name? Is it New Jack? Remember old New Jack?
Yeah, New Jack.
Yeah. And meme about him came up, and I was like, "Oh, Ray would like this," you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I know
But
New
then I was
Jack.
like, yeah.
He's a motherfucker. So when it comes to TJ, you know, that's the eyelight arm wrestler. He pissed the fuck off. But without him, who would I be? Like, I'd never have a coach. So, you know, we let TJ do his thing because it's fucking TJ and it's hilarious. But there's an awful lot of times where I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. But when it comes to my other cousins, I got a couple that are real funny and a lot that I just don't want to ever talk to or mention or admit to being related to.
I think that's pretty much everybody.
I got a lot of first cousins. Like I got 35 first cousins on dad's side.
Yeah, me too. I got mad cousins.
35 first cousins.
If you breed, you have cousins. If your family breeds, like, why do you think you're hero, Baker? Why do you think me, Beer Man? Why do you think we're all talking right now? It's because since like the beginning of time, our people have managed to breed and keep us in the genetic fucking equation. You know what the fuck I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, we're all just.
Did you really just put him in the same category as us?
Well, I mean, we're all here existing, so like obviously our genes have survived since.
Right. So if you got two alphas fucking sitting in the same room and you don't have a whipping boy, we're gonna have to fight. So we keep Roy so that we get along.
Yeah. Right on. Whatever.
And if the chat ever turns on Roy, we can go fuck them up. Be like, that's our whipping boy.
That's right.
I'm pretty sure I've already said that multiple times, but yeah.
Yeah, well, so have I. I just want those motherfuckers to know
I
it.
remember.
Don't turn
I'm
on
very.
Roy.
Roy, I'm
Roy's
just saying though.
ours.
Whenever Dan Urich was picking on you, I was like, God damn, Roy. I was like, speak the fuck up, you little bitch.
Now, I'm A-okay with people fucking picking on B.
Yeah, pick on me. It's cool.
I find it amusing.
Yeah. You should get because that's why.
Well, it's funny.
Yeah, it is funny.
And motherfucker, I get picked on more on this show than even
Only
Roy
since
does.
you lost your beard, like people never picked on you until you went beardless,
Yeah.
and then you allowed it too, which was even the sadder part. But I know that I'm not gonna talk about it right now, but yeah, like anyways.
Not only did I allow it, I encouraged it. I started it. Right?
But all I know is that if I was gonna bet right now, no cap, like I said, I already said this publicly. Like, unfortunately, if you're gonna come to Canada at this event, Rob Frampton, I fucking love that fucking dude. I respect him. That's why, like, as of this week, I'm back in the gym, and a whole different beast is gonna show up to that fucking event, And same thing with James. Like me, I fuck with James. I love that guy, but you'll fucking smash that guy if that's what they're trying to put up against you. You know what I mean?
Well, next week on Wednesday, I got my hernia surgery. So,
You got
all
time.
bets are off until Tuesday morning. When I wake up Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening, I need to behave so I can have the surgery on Wednesday morning. And after that, it's a considerable healing process where I have safety protocols in place to protect myself from me.
Yeah, you need that.
Beer hand strikes again. I have given away all of my keys
Bogey,
to my motorcycle. I am not allowed to wrestle a 1,000-pound bike right after hernia surgery. Like, I don't have the availability to even try because I know I'm dumb and I'll fucking do that shit. So I've done a lot of things like this to make sure I will take the healing duration. No, anyways, healing process. I will take that seriously. I'm gonna do the things I need to do so that I can get back to actually trying to be a good competitor.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, this whole losing streak you've been on, I mean, you've been arm wrestling with a fucking hernia, beer man. I mean, come on, that's not.
Oh yeah, Roy. If I needed excuses, I've got enough of them in my back pocket. I've had gonorrhea since 2014. I refuse to take penicillin to get rid of it because I'm allergic to it, and it gives me an excuse to lose.
People don't want to see Beerman show up on a good day. When Beerman shows up on a good day, that's fucking bad company. That's all I gotta say.
Now, I don't want to fucking shit on my opponents either. Like, there's a lot of guys that beat me just because they were fucking better that day. Paul's not one of them. Paul's a piece of shit. I was definitely herniated when I lost to that fucking dickhead.
Oh my god!
And they are lucky that Mindaugas and fucking what's that other big prick that grabbed onto me when I hit him with the beer can? Look, I had like 300+ pound strongman grab onto me and stop that. Ain't nobody worried about what Paul's gonna do. I would have beat the fucking shit out of that dude with my hernias, not giving a fuck.
But they were gonorrhea.
But he beat me arm wrestling, and I was definitely fucked up for that one. Whatever. The other guys, Austin. Look, Austin Jaggers. That's a strong motherfucker.
Oh,
I actually feel pretty good about losing that match 3-2.
Yeah, you should.
Fuck.
He's leveling up, man. He's ready to be an international arm wrestler.
You take a look at what he's doing, and I brought him to 3-2.
Yeah.
Right? What does that say? Does that say I'm a piece of shit because I lost, or?
No, it just says he's gotten a lot better since then.
I mean, you could look at it that way, which is logical and probably correct, but you could have also just not been a fucking dickhead, Roy. This is why nobody likes you. So yeah, he's definitely gotten better since then. Definitely.
Yeah.
I would not go 3-2 against current Austin.
No.
I get it.
Yeah, but you got a hernia. I mean, like you're battling back.
But he was still a fucking strong dude then. Ranked
You know, for a
considerably
little,
ahead of me. I fought that motherfucker. I did pretty good. You know,
You
yeah,
watched-
I had that one loss to that Swedish dude. That dude had a fucking war with fucking Sandris. Right?
yeah, he smashed you though. He smashed you.
Did he?
Yeah, pretty much.
He beat me 3-0. But you watch round 3, even he said,
I mean, I know you fucked up his arm. I know that.
right. And even he said that pin was called an inch high.
Yeah, it
Right?
was.
That's from him.
Yeah.
And his arm was fucked after that. Had he not gotten that call, there's just no way he was going to win that.
No, because he was hurt. He would have had to
But
quit.
even without fucking up his arm, when I get that hold, I'm pretty sure I was A-okay still in that match. So yeah, I fucking lost a lot of matches.
Yeah, but you beat that guy when the table collapsed. And you fell down on your ass.
That was Jason.
No. Jason was when I had that fucking massive leg cramp and I did the funky leg dance there.
No, you fell.
I was
off
like
the
trying to
stage.
crip walk to get the calf cramp out.
No, was
No,
it Jason
it was,
when he fell off
Dustin
the stage
Hooten.
too? Or was
Dustin,
that,
yeah, Dustin.
It was
that was
Dustin when I fell
Sorry
off
about
the
that,
table.
Dustin.
Yeah, and you also beat
I
Conrad.
ain't going fucking nowhere, bro.
Didn't you beat Conrad at the beach?
No,
I
no,
did beat
that was
Conrad
a
right and
different
left
thing.
at Wasaga Beach.
Yeah.
And Conrad is no fucking joke. Across like international competition, nobody knows who that guy is. But the dude has won the MGC.
Yeah.
You do not win the Mike Gould Classic without being a bad motherfucker. Take
Right.
a look
No, he's
list
strong,
of winners
He's strong
of the Mike Gould
1000%.
Classic, and you'll understand that dude's name should have some fucking respect on it. Like, that's a bad motherfucker.
I remember he
Yeah.
pulled me in Wasaga. He see me smashing everyone, and I was on the table for like an hour, and then he came up and pulled me to make sure that he could have his win. You know what I mean? Some people are like that. That's cool, you know.
Yeah, they like to show up an hour late after you've been pulling for an hour, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
like
so-
the Chris Lieben of arm wrestling.
No, I rate Chris Lieben. That's my dude.
No, you're like the Chris Gobby of arm wrestling.
No, don't call him Chris Gobby. That's like calling him a fucking goof.
That is the worst thing that has ever been said. Like, that's not making fun of somebody. That's fucking
Yeah, exactly.
personal.
What
I
you
had
think I
no
said?
choice but to
He just
remove
called you a
him.
fucking goof.
from the
What do you
street.
think I just said? He just called you Chris Gobby. He just called you a fucking goof.
I don't know if Roy Baker will ever be allowed back on this show again.
You'll be back in here in like 20 seconds.
Oh, no. I didn't put him in the waiting room.
Yeah. When you kick him, he'll still come back in. Like,
You can't.
if you kick me right now, I could come back in.
No. Not if I actually kick you. If I put you in the waiting room, silence you, there's ways around that. But if I kick you, you need I need to actually start a new stream or a new Zoom call for you to be allowed back in. There is no way I could resend him the link
Interesting.
and he can't get back in.
So Roy's done for the night.
Yeah, well, so are we. Because after he said that, I'm just fucking upset. Anybody that's, oh, look at this motherfucker in the comments. You are gobby
boy.
beer, man. See, now I'm all upset.
Wow.
I'm not dealing with this shit. I can't fucking handle it.
Wow.
That's too far. That's too fucking far. You have finally got to the place where I'm not okay with this. Fuck
He can call
you.
He could have
Roy.
called you anything, and he called you Chris Gobby. Oh boy.
I have never had anybody say anything that rude to me. That's it. I'm done. Fuck it. Fuck y'all. Anybody in the chat, I apologize. This is Roy Baker's fault. Goodbye.
Oh, there it is.
All right.